Road Art to start the auction and get into automobiles. Got a great weekend lined up for us, so thank you for being here and coming early. And, we're ready to go. These small neons and clocks will be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them safely home. And 18% on-site buyer's premium. Keep that in mind as you're bidding here in the auditorium. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested so that we check back with you before we drop the hammer. We're ready to go to give you the descriptions of the Road Art and automobiles today and every day. He does an outstanding job for us here at Mecum Auctions from Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Bream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kissimmee. It's summertime.
And to start the auction, great auctioneer, great bidder assistant from Sarasota, Florida, Laura Landis Delzell.
Let the auction begin. First item of the day is Lot Z 100 Corvette single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get 3 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 50 bid, money 1 bid, would have somebody get 100, nobody get 2. 1 and 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 100, 200 bid, would have somebody get 200 bid, would have somebody get 200, 200 bid, 200, 100, 150 bid, 150 bid, would have somebody get 150 bid, would have somebody get 50, 100, 150 bid, would have somebody get 2 bid, nobody get 2 bid, now you're out, you're going to be 200, 202 bid, now $300 bid, would have somebody get 3, $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 2 and 3 bid, would have somebody get 300 bid, would have somebody get 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 2 bid, nobody get 300 bid, would have somebody get 3, $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 2 bid, 3 number 300, 300, Paul, I have you at 200, is that right? Somebody get 300, 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 3, 300 bid, 300, 300, 300 bid, 300, he doesn't have a badge? 200. I have 150 online, right? Now give 200. 152 bid, would have somebody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 2. And now 250, 250, 250 bid, 250. At 2, he found it. Somebody get 250, 250. Sold 200. Paul Guck.
Up next, Lot Z 101 assorted neon clocks. You get 4 in this lot. Now, one of them is missing a transformer, but Steve said he will mail it to you. But you get all 4 clocks for one money. Lot Z 101.
All 4 clocks, and somebody get 5 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, somebody get 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get 1 bid, nobody get 200, 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get 100, somebody get 200 bid, 200, 1 and 2 bid, would have somebody get $200 bid, 150, now 200, 200 bid, 200, 152 bid, now $200 bid, would have somebody get $200 bid, 2, 150 bid, 200, last call, anybody get 200? Sold 150. Nick Spracklin.
Up next, Lot Z 102 Super Sport single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, nobody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. 300 bid, 2 bid, money 50 bid, would have somebody get 250. Now you're going to be 300. 253 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. 300 bid, 300 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 250, give 300. 250, nobody get 300. 253 bid, somebody get 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. 253 bid, would have somebody get 300. Last call, anybody get 300? 250, Alex.
Up next, Lot Z 103. Here's a vertical Ford single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. 300 bid, give 100 bid, nobody give 1 bid, nobody get 2. 1 and 2 bid, would have somebody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 3, nobody get 300. 2 and 3 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 300. Bruce, you want 300? 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. Last call, anybody get 300? And now 400. Now 400. 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. 3 and 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 400. Sold 300. Alex, 300. Alex on the phone.
Now offering Lot Z 104 Wrap Fink single-sided neon sign.
And get $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, somebody get 300. 300 bid, 3 bid, nobody get 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 2. 200 Alex, 2 bid, nobody get 200, 300, 300. You got to be 300, Shay, 300. 2 and 3 now 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, 4, somebody get 400 bid, would have somebody get 400. Last call. 300 bid, 400, 400, 400 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get 400, 400, 400 bid, $400 bid, 400. Sold 300. Shay.
Lot Z105 Shelby single-sided LED sign.
And get 5 bid, somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 300 bid, would have somebody get 3. $300 bid, 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, somebody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 2, money 2 bid, would have somebody get 2. And now 300. 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 300 bid, 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 200, 300. Anybody give 250, 200, 250, 250 bid, would have somebody get 250 bid, would have somebody get 50. 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, 250 bid, would have somebody get 200, give 250, sir. 250, 250, a 250 bid, 250 bid, would have already get 50, a 200, 250, you want it, sir? 250 bid, 250 bid, now 300, 300, a 250 with Paul, you gotta be 300 bid, now you're out, you gotta be 300, a 253 bid, $300 bid, would have already get 300. Sold 250, Paul Guck.
Lot Z 106, God Bless America, single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get 5 bid, now $500 bid, would have already get 5 bid, somebody get 300, at 300 bid, $300 bid, would have already get 3 bid, give 200 bid, 2, at $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get 2 bid, money 2 bid, nobody get 3, at 2 and 3 bid, would have already get $300 bid, would have already get 2 and 3 bid, give 300 bid, would have already get 300, 300, at 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have already get 300, 300, if Greg was here, somebody get 300, at 2 and 3, now 4 bid, now 250, I already have that with Alex, you got to be 300, 300, 300 bid, 3, now 350, at 350 bid, 350 bid, 350 bid, would have already get 350, sold 300, Shay.
Lot Z 107, party at the pool, single-sided neon sign.
And how much here? Somebody get 5 bid. That's all right. Somebody get 500 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. At 200 bid. $200 bid. Would have somebody get 2. 3 bid. Would have somebody get 300 bid. 4. At 3 and 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At 300 bid. Now somebody get 4 bid. Would have somebody get 400. 400. 400 bid. $400 bid. Would have somebody get 400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At $300 bid. 4 bid. Would have somebody get 400 bid. 400. Sold 300 on the Meganet.
Lot Z 108, Camaro single-sided neon sign in the air now showing.
And get 5 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Give 100 online. Somebody get 2 bid. Now 2 bid. Would have somebody get 3. At $300 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 3. And now 400 bid. 4. At 3 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. 500 bid. Would have somebody get 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. At 500 bid. Drake, I have you at 400. Is that right? Somebody get 500. At $400 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 5. At $400 bid. 5 bid. 5 nobody get 4 bid. Travis, you got to be 500. At 400. 500 bid. $500 bid. Would have somebody get 500. Sold 400. Drake.
Now offering Lot Z 109, Cobra Jet single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid. Somebody get $500 bid. Would have somebody get 152 bid. Money 2 bid. Nobody get 3. A $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. Would have somebody get 4 bid. 400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. A 3 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4 bid. Nobody get 400. 400. You want 350? A 350 bid. 350 bid. 4. A 354 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Now 400 bid. Would have somebody get 400. 400 bid. Last call if you want it. 400 bid. Would have somebody get 400. Sold 350. Travis.
Lot Z 110, Chevelle single-sided LED sign.
And 500 bid. Would have somebody get 5 bid. Somebody get 300. At 300 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get 400 bid. $400 bid. Would have somebody get 400 bid. 400 bid. $400 bid. Would have somebody get 400 bid. 400 bid. Would have somebody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid. Would have somebody get $400 bid. Would have somebody get 4 bid. Nobody get 400 bid. 400. Sold 300. Drake.
Lot Z 111, Chevrolet grill style single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, give 100. Nobody get 2 bid, money 2 bid, nobody get 3. At 2 and 3 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 300 bid, 300. At $300 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 300. 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. Sir, do you want this one too? Somebody get 300. At 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3 and 4 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get 400. At 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 400. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z 112, Hemi 50th anniversary single-sided neon sign.
It's a Hemi, and somebody get 5 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, give 300. At 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, somebody get 300 bid, 200. At 200 money 2 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 5 bid, nobody get 5. At 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, nobody get 500. 500, I'm with you at 4, somebody get 500. At 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5. At 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid. What's that? 300. I had 300 already online. You got to be 400 if you want it. At 300, 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. At $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get 400 bid. Sir, do you want 350? At 300, 350 bid, would have somebody get 350 bid, would have somebody get 350. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Now offering Lot Z 113, Chevrolet parts single-sided neon sign.
And 5 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 500 bid, 300 bid, now 2. I got that with Alex, you got to be 300. 300 bid, 300, now 400 bid, 4. At 3 money 4 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, now $500 bid, would have somebody get 5. At 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, 4. Nobody get 400 bid, 400. At 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 400. 400 bid, 4. At 300, 400 bid, you're at 3, right? Now 400. Alex, you got to be 400. At $300 bid, 4 bid. What's he say? Somebody get 400 bid, would have somebody get 4. At $300 bid, 4 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, 4. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Drake.
Now offering lot Z114, Shelby GT 500 single-sided LED sign.
And somebody get 5 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 3. At 300 money 3 bid, would have somebody get 3. And now 400 bid, would have somebody get 400. At 300 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, 400 bid, 400. At $300 bid 4 bid, would have somebody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 400. 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. At 3 and 4 bid, would have somebody get 400. 400. You want 350 back there? 350. At 300 350 bid, 350 bid, would have somebody get 50. At 300 350 bid, last call. Anybody get 350? 300. Alex.
Lot Z115, NHRA single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. At 300 bid, 300, give 100 bid, nobody get 2. At 1 and 2 bid, would have somebody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 2 bid, 200 bid, would have somebody get 200. At $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, would have somebody get 200. 200. At 200 bid, $200 bid, anybody give 150. At 150 bid, would have somebody get 50 bid, nobody get $200 bid, you already gotta be 2. At 200 bid, $200 bid, would have somebody get 2 bid, 200. 200. At 200 now, 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. You want 250, sir? 250. 250. At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, would have somebody get 250. Sold 200. Megan on the internet.
Now offering lot Z116, Firebird single-sided neon sign.
And get 5 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. And now to 200, 300. At 203, 253 bid, nobody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. And now 350 bid, 350 bid, would have somebody get 50. Nobody get 350. At 350 bid, would have somebody get 50 bid, nobody get 350 bid, would have somebody get 300, 350. At 350 bid, 350 bid, would have somebody get 50 bid, nobody get 300, 350 last call. At $300 bid, would have somebody get 350. Sold 300. Drake.
Up next, now offering lot Z117, Corvette Stingray single-sided neon sign. Good looking sign.
That is cool. Somebody get 500 bid, would have somebody get 500. At $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid. Somebody get 300 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3. At 300 bid, Alex, you want to be 200 bid, 200 now 3. At 2 and 3 bid, would have somebody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, 300 bid, would have somebody get 300. 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 300 bid, 300. At $300 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid, 300 bid, would have somebody get 300. 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 300. 200. Alex.
Up next, now offering lot Z118, Dad's Garage, single-sided neon sign.
Here you go, Blake. Somebody get 5 bid, would have somebody get $500 bid, would have somebody get 300 bid, 300. At $300 bid, would have somebody get 3 bid. Now $200 bid, would have somebody get 3. At 2 and 3 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 400. 400. Show them who's boss, Alex. Somebody get 400. Show me your ring. At 400 bid, $400 bid. Sorry, 400 bid, 400. At $400 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid, would have somebody get 4. At 400 bid, $400 bid, would have somebody get 400 bid. Last call. 500. At 400, 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5. At 4 and 5 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, 500 bid, would have somebody get 500. Last call. At $400 bid, would have somebody get 5 bid, nobody get 5 bid, nobody get 500. Sold 400. Megan on the internet.
Now offering lot Z119, OK used cars single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get 5 bid, would have somebody get 500 bid, 300 bid, would have somebody get 3. At $300 bid, 3 bid, give 100 bid, nobody get 1, 2 bid, would have somebody get 200 bid, would have somebody get 200, 300. At 300 bid, $300 bid, would have somebody get 4. At 4 bid, now 400 bid. Nick, I got 300 online just before you. You got to be 400. 400. Now 500. 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 4 and 5 bid, would have somebody get 500. At 400, 500 bid, $500 bid, would have somebody get 4 bid, nobody get 500. Internet, last call. At $400 bid, would have somebody get 500. Sold 400. Nick Sprecklin.
Great job. Great start. This morning, I would like to introduce 2 talented musicians who will be performing our national anthem today. Amir Santiago is a trumpeter, composer, worship leader, and veteran educator for over 20 years. Currently serving as the director of bands at St. Cloud Middle School. He is a Yamaha performing artist, composer, band leader, sought-after sideman, and studio musician here in Central Florida and beyond. His latest release, All Things New, is available on all major digital platforms. Eric Gonzalez is a musician born and raised here in Kissimmee. He fell in love with the trumpet at age 12, which led to a career teeming with priceless experiences, most notably a performance at Carnegie Hall following a 2-week Europe tour with the inaugural New York Orchestra Jazz Band. He has music available on all streaming platforms and continues to release new projects. Please give a warm welcome to Amir Santiago and Eric Gonzalez. Before they perform our national anthem this morning, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down here and join us on the red carpet. If you are a first responder, please come join us. If you are a Gold Star family member, by all means, we want you to join us down here on the red carpet, because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the literally thousands that have come before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms we do in this country. So we like to take this time each morning to let you know that we love you and we appreciate your service to our country. We would like to make a shout out to all active duty men and women around the world that are serving right now to protect us and keep us safe, that might be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. One big round of applause here for our veterans that are here this morning. Thank you for your service. If you would please rise if you're able.
Your workday, Kissimmee.
That's how we start our work day each day. We're happy to have you here. Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Jimmy.
Wow, great job there. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Thank you. We're ready to go with automobiles, but before we do, we've got some announcements that we need to go through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there by that on-deck circle where Kirk Dalzell is right now, and I'm surprised. I thought he'd be in a different costume this morning. He's got one apparently brought along from Iowa. I thought he'd be wearing that. That way, when your vehicles are here on the block, you'll be on the Mecum Sold where Blake Ball is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area and walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you're right here to represent them. So please be on the on-deck area and here on the Mecum Sold sticker when your vehicles are on the block. If you're out in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants in your section. They'll got a sheet or a book and they'll mark it down, make a note of it. When that vehicle or vehicles come in, they'll check your seat or your table, make sure you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item you want to bid on. We do not want you to miss that item. All vehicles are sold as is. So please, inspect the vehicles. They are out there on deck. Inspect them. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold, ownership transfers, it is then your vehicle. So please, know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you went past the Mecum service station, and at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, and money for you, too.
That's right. Lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote. They'll get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. So please take advantage of Mecum Transportation. You need to have a bidder number in order to bid here at a Mecum auction. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting a drink or going to the restroom or something, and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you, please. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Do not delay. Don't hesitate. We need to know that you're interested so that we check back with you before we drop the hammer. We're ready to go. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day at a Mecum auction does an outstanding job. Been with Mecum auctions for a long time. My very, very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Kissimmee. Great to have you all in the house. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy O'More Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. W1 is 1980 Baja Warrior mini bike. Tecumseh single-cylinder engine, centrifugal clutch, automatic transmission, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get $2,000. $2,000 here. You better get to $1,000. Put up a $1,200 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 13. At $1,300 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 1,300. I have $1,200 bid. Anybody get $1,300 for it? $1,300 here. You better get 1,300. At $1,300 for it. Somebody get $1,250 for it. $1,250 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,250. I have $1,000 bid. Asking $1,250. At $1,250 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 12 and a half. At $1,250 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 12 and a half. At $1,000 bid. You better get at $1,250. Anybody else? $1,000 is the bid. Anybody get $1,250 for it? Last call. $1,250. Close the bid at $1,000. Bobby, let's do number 2.
Let's do it. Now offering W2, a 1982 Honda ATC 7D. 4-speed manual gearbox, original 2-piece wheels, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $1,000. Put up a $1,500 bid. You better get two. At $2,000 bid, you better get two. $2,500 bid. Reserve is off. At $2,500 bid, you better get $2,000. You better get $500. You get $2,500. Anybody get $2,250 for it. At 22.5 bid, you better get $2,000. You better get $2,250. Sold. $2,000. Mitch Bartunik. So.
Now offering W3, a 1971 Arctic Cat mini bike, barn find.
And somebody get $3,000 here. You better get $3,000. You better get three. You better get two. At $2,000 bid, you better get two. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get to $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better give $1,000 for it. Somebody give $500. $750. Reserve is off. $750. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $7.5 bid. You better get $1,000. That's okay. $750 is the bid. I'm good. $1,000 here. I got $750. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. Now $1,250. $1,250, $1,500 now. You better get $1,500. I have $1,250 bid. $1,500 for it. Last call, and it is sold. $1,250. Carroll's Way, sold.
Now offering W4 1978 Honda Z50A Mini Trail, recent restoration, semi-automatic transmission, kickstart, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get five bid. You better get three. At $3,000 bid, you better get three. You better get three. You better get $2,000 for it. Somebody give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $500. $750. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. Reserve is off. $1,250 bid. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,250. I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,250 for it? $1,000 here. You better get 12.5 bid. You better get $1,250. Sold. $1,000. Nick Spracklin. So.
Now offering W5. That's a 2025 Fuscanetta mini bike. Got a 7-horsepower Hemi single-cylinder engine, electric start, centrifugal clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
$5,000 here. You better get five bid. You better get three. At $3,000 bid, you better get three. You better get two. $1,000 here. You better get $750,000. I have $750 bid. You better get $1,000 bid. $1,000. You better get $1,000. Anybody give $1,000 for it? $750 is the bid. Somebody give $1,000. Road away, $750 bid. Anybody get $1,000? Close the bid at $750. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W6.1, a 2023 Vespa Primavera 150. Fuel injected, single cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
And somebody give $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 7. You better give $5,000 for it. At $5,000 bid, you better get $3,000. You better get $4,000. You better get 3. You better get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At $3,500 bid, you better get $3,000. It's a 2023 Vespa for $3,500. $3,000 is the bid. $3,500 here. You better get 3, and now $3,500. Close the bid at $3,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bobby.
In case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block and does not sell as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on only at Mecum auctions, and some new stuff coming on the horizon for the bid goes on as well. Now offering W7, an 89 Harley-Davidson Softail, 82 cubic inch V-twin engine, 5-speed manual, saddlebags with decorative ribbons.
And somebody give $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give $5,000 here. You better give 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000. Somebody get $2,000 for it. Harley-Davidson for $2,000. Anybody give $1,000? Folks, this is an auction, and that requires audience participation. $1,000 is bid. Thank you. $1,500. $1,500. $1,000 bid. Anybody give 15? Now $2,000, sir. $2,000. You got the whole family with you watching your quit. Give $2,000. $1,500 bid, 2. Now $2,500. I have $2,000 and the reserve is off. $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2 and now $2,500. At $2,000 is the bid. Anybody get $2,500? Sold. $2,000. Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering W8.1 2023 Vespa Sprint 50. Fuel-injected single-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
And somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 1. Put it at $2,000 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 here. You better get 2. You better get $2,500. Go $2,500. 3. At $3,000 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000? At $3,000 here. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000. Close the bid at $2,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W9, a 2024 Fuscanetta Custom Mini Bike. This is the John Player Special Style Livery, 212cc Predator engine with pull start, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,500. $2,000. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get $1,500 bid. You better get $2,000. Anybody get $2,000? Somebody get $1,750 for it. At $1,750 bid, you better get 50. You better get 17. I have drive it away. At $1,500 bid, you better get $1,750. Close the bid at $1,500. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering W10. That is a 2024 Fuscanetta Custom Mini Bike. Martini style livery, centrifugal clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
$1,000 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 15. And now $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,000. $1,500 is the bid. Anybody get $2,000 for it? At $2,000 here. You better get $1,500 rolled away. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Close the bid at $1,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Coming down the line will be W13. A 2001 Triumph Bonneville features the Royal Golden Jubilee Kit, 790cc parallel twin engine, 5-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. $5,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,500. You better get 15 too. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. Now $2,500. At $2,500. 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 no reserve. $3,000 for it. At 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. At $3,000. $3,000. Got $2,500 bid. $3,000. $2,500 bid. You better get 3. $2,750. $3,000. $3,000 here. You better get 3. At $3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Sold. $2,750. Zach Dentino.
Now offering W14, a 65 Norton G15 CS Scrambler. 4-speed manual gearbox, right foot shift, red tank with body work, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 2. At 2,000, put them at 2 bid. You better get $2,500. 3. At $3,000 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. At 3,000. Who said it 3? Now $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now $3,500. At $3,000 is the bid. Anybody get $3,500 for it? Sold. $3,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering W16, 1970 Triumph TR6, 649cc parallel twin engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, approved tail light, no reserve.
No reserve. $15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. Put him at 3 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 here, you better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Anybody get $5,000 for it? At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. Anybody get $4,500 for it? $4,500 bid. You better get $3,500. Now $4,500. Somebody give $4,500. A 1970 Triumph for $4,000. $3,000 is the bid. Anybody give $4,000 for it? Somebody get $3,500. $3,500. I got $3,000 bid. $3,500. Now $4,000. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4 at $4,000 here? You better get $3,500 now. 4. Sold. $3,500. Travis Delzell. Sold.
Now offering W17 2023 Yamaha YZ250F Monster Energy Yamaha Racing Edition. Premier Monster Edition. Endorsed by American motorcycle racer Hayden Deegan. Advanced fuel injection, 5-speed manual gearbox.
Somebody give $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 2, 3, 3,000 again. You better get 4,000. You better get $5,000 here. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. Anybody get $4,500 for it? At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. Close the bid at $4,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W18, a 2000 Camaro convertible. Got a V8 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 3, $4,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 for it. Somebody get 3,500. Somebody get $3,500 for a Camaro convertible. Are you kidding me? $3,500. If you have a bidder number, you should at least be looking. Yeah, wow. I agree with you, ma'am. You want to bid $3,500? Then don't wow me. $3,000 is the bid. Somebody get $3,500 for it. Rolled away. $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500? Close the bid at $3,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W19, 2005 Yamaha VMAX 1200 20th anniversary. 5-speed gearbox.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 3,000. You better get $4,000. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 for it? Now $4,000. Now $4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,500? 4,500. $4,000 is bid. $4,500. Anybody else? Now $5,000. Somebody get 5. Put them at 5,000. 5,500. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5,500. At $5,500 for it. $5,000 is the bid. Anybody get 55? Final bid $5,000 and the bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering W20, a 76 Kawasaki KZ900 LTD. Odometer reads just 8,700 miles. 1 of 2,000 produced for the U.S. Inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed gearbox.
Wow, somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 7, 8, 8,000. Put them at 9,000. You better get 10,000 again. 11,000. You better get 12. At $13,000 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? At $13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. $12,000 is the bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? Anybody give $12,500? $12,000 is a KZ900 for $12,000. $11,000 bid. Anybody get 12? Close the bid at $11,000, Bobby. Let's sell a no reserve car.
Let's do it, Jim. Now offering W21 07 Maserati Quattroporte Sedan. Pininfarina's design, executive GT 4-door sedan, V8 automatic, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20, anybody get 20, anybody get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. This car sells at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000. Check, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me back there? Somebody get $5,000. Somebody get $3,000. $4,000. $4,000. $3,000 is the bid. $5,000. $5,000. How about $4,500? You want to do that? $4,500. $4,000 is the bid. $4,500 for it. 4,000. $4,500. $4,500. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get $4,500? Sold. $4,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering W22, a 2006 Honda VTX 1800R. V-twin engine, 5-speed transmission, shaft drive, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. One, two, $2,000. Anybody get $1,500? Now, some of you are sitting out there and you thought, there's no way I'm buying a motorcycle. But this is like for nothing. I'm trying to give one away. Somebody get $1,500 for it. Anybody give $1,000? Anybody take it if I give you $1,000? Perfect. Anybody take it for absolutely nothing? Good. Okay, I got nothing. Somebody give something. It's no reserve. $500. God bless you, sir. $500 is bid. $750. $750 is the bid. $1,000. $1,000. Look, it starts. $1,000. $1,250. $1,000. Hey, you better get 12 and a half. You better give $1,250. Oh, $1,500. $1,500. 12 and a half. You better get $1,500. Here, you better get $1,500. Sold. $1,250. Nick.
Now offering W23.1 2023 Vespa Primavera 150 Special Edition Color Vibe. Fuel-injected single-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
And somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. Somebody get $3,000. Got 2, 3, 4. $4,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 for the Vespa? At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,000. You better get $3,500. Close the bid at $3,000, Bobby. Let's set the next one.
Let's do it, Jim. Let's do it. Now offering W24, a 77 Kawasaki KZ1000. The odometer reads just 26,900 miles. Inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed gearbox.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10, baby. You better get $5,000. Put him at $5,000. $6,000. $7,000 now. I have $6,000. You better get 7. At $6,000, baby. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. $6,000's the bid. Anybody give $6,500 for it? $6,000. $6,500. $6,000 bid. You better get $6,500. Close the bid at $6,000. Bobby?
Now offering W25. That's a 1927 Ford Model T Roadster. 1927 was the final year for the Model T. Inline 4-cylinder engine, manual folding black top.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, 5, 6, $7,000 again. 7 bid, 8. $8,000. You better get $9,000 here. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 9. I have $8,000. $8,500. Now 9. At 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give $8,500. 9 at $9,000. $8,500 is the bid. Anybody give $9,000 for it? I have $8,500 bid. You better get $9,000 here. You better get 9 bid. You better give 85. 9 at $8,500 bid. You better give $9,000. Last call now. You better give $9,000. Close the bid at $8,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W26. That will be a 1971 Volkswagen Super Beetle. Flat 4-cylinder engine, auto stick, semi-automatic transmission, red interior.
$20,000 here. You better get $5,000. $6,000. $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000. Anybody get $7,000 for it? I have $6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At 7 now $8,000 here. You better get 7. You better get 8. I have $7,000. You better give $8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get $7,500. 8 at $8,000 bid. You better get and now $8,500. $8,500. Zach, $8,500. $8,500 bid, you better give $8,000, you better give $8,500. At $8,500 bid, you better give $8,000, you better give $8,500 bid, you better give $8,500. Close bid at $8,000, Bobby.
Yes, indeed. Take a look at this one. Now offering W27, a 1950 Ford Custom two-door sedan. Got an inline six-cylinder engine, three-speed manual.
Yes, indeed. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get $15,000. Somebody get $15,000. Somebody get $10,000. Put up at $10,000. 10, 11. Again, $11,000. $12,000 here. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. Somebody get $12,000 for it. $11,000 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. I have $11,000. Anybody give $11,500 for it? 11's the bid. 11,500. Close the bid at $11,000. That's your cue. Close the bid, $11,000, and the bid goes on.
Now offering W29.1. Yeah, because we're in a big hurry. A 2023 Vespa Primavera 50. Fuel-injected single-cylinder engine. Automatic transmission.
Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. $2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 for it. $3,000 is the bid. Anybody give $3,500? Now, folks, that's a 2023. I mean, that's for nothing. $3,500. $3,000 is the bid. $3,500. Close the bid at $3,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W30, a 96 Camaro convertible, got to be 6 automatic power top, air clean Carfax, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. Got 5, 6, $6,000. Every hand in the place ought to be up. 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 7, 8. $8,000 on a Camaro convertible for $7,500. 7's the bid. $7,500. $7,000 is bid. $7,500. Camaro convertible for $7,500. $7,000 is the bid. Anybody get $7,500? I have $7,000 here. You better get $7,500 here. You better get 75. Go 5. 7,500. 8. $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. $8,000. At $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. $8,000 for it. $8,000. You're out. 8. You're out. $8,000. I've got 7, 8. Right? I'm 7,000 somewhere. I got $7,000. $7,500. $7,000 is the bid. What do you got now? $7,500. $8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Sold. $7,500. Travis.
Now offering W31.1, a 2023 special edition moped. 2 miles on it. Headlight, taillight, and turn indicators.
2 miles. Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get $1,500 is bid. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500 bid. You better get $2,000. You better get $2,500. $2,000. $2,500 for it. $2,500. How many miles are on it? 2. 2 for $2,500. That's okay. Go buy a new one. That's fine. Go buy a new one.
No, they can't do it.
Not for $2,000. You can. $2,500. Anybody else? Close bid at $2,000. Let's sell a pickup.
Now offering W32, a 1937 Ford 5-window Coupe custom pickup. Flathead V8, 3-speed manual.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $15,000. Somebody get $10,000. Get $8,000, $9,000. Put up at $10,000 bid. $11,000. $12,000 at $12,000. You better get 12 again. $12,000. You better get 12. $13,000. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? At $12,000, you better get $13,000. You better get 13. Close the bid at $12,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W33, an 82 Honda Z50R. Meticulous restoration to like factory condition. Semi-automatic transmission in running condition. Sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. And now 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. Now 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. At $2,500 is the bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it? I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,000. Close the bid at $2,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W34 2010 Harley-Davidson FXSTC Softail Custom Chrome Package V-twin engine. Fuel injection with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. At $5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. $3,000. You got $2,500. Take it away. $3,000. $2,500 bid, and you better get 3. At $3,000 here, you better get $2,500 bid, and you better get 3. And now $3,500, Zach. $3,500. $3,500 bid, and you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get $3,500. You better get $3,500. Sold. $3,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering W35, a 1989 Ford Bronco 2 XLT SUV. V6 automatic, push-button, four-wheel drive, air. Please note that the fuel gauge is inoperable and always reads full. No reserve.
And somebody get $10,000 bid. Always reads full. You never have to put anything in it. $10,000 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here, you better get 1,000. $1,000. $1,500. $2,000. $2,500. $3,000. $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. At $3,500. $4,000 now. You better get 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At $4. Now $4,500. I have 4,000. You better get 45. $5,000 here. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. Now $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. And now 6. $6,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 55. 6. At $5,500 bid. You better get 6. And now 6,500. Nick, 6,500. I have 6,000. You better get 6,500. Sold. $6,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet. Sold.
Now offering W36.1 2023 Vespa Primavera 50. Fuel injected single cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
$6,000 here. You better get 6 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. 3,000. You better get 3. Rolled away. You better get 3,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 for it. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500. 3. Close the bid at $2,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering W37, a 63 Corvair Monza, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, electric fuel pump conversion.
And how much here now? Somebody get 15,000. You better get 2, 3. Put up at 3 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5, 6. At $6,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. $5,000 is the bid. Somebody get $5,500 for it. On the Corvair Monza, $5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. Wow. $5,000 is the bid. $5,500. $5,000 here. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. Final bid, $5,000, Bob.
Now offering W38, a 74 Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20 bid. You better give 8,000. Put it at 9, 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, $11,000 for the Beetle convertible. $11,000 here. You better get 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 for it. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. $11,000. I have $10,000 bid. Rolled away now. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11 bid. $11,000 at $10,000 bid. Anybody give $11,000 for it? I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Final bid $10,000. Bobby.
Now offering W40, a 1964 Corvair convertible. Got 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, new convertible top well liner, pads and boot cover, new interior upholstery.
And somebody get $25,000 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. You better get $10,000. $10,000. Somebody give $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Looks almost like new, Jim.
I mean, don't hurt yourself. 10. Put him at 10. 11. $11,000. $10,000 bid. 11. Now 12. 11's a bid. $12,000. I have 11 bid. You better get 12,000. I have 11. 12,000. Close the bid at $11,000. We got to be closer to 16 or 17, Nick. Bid goes on.
Now offering W42, a 1927 Ford Model T Custom Roadster. Original 1927 Ford Model T steel body with a custom frame. Inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission. Please note, titled as a 37 Ford, and please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description.
Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 10 at $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000.
Jimmy was purring like a kitten when it rolled up here. I mean, it just purred.
$5,000. Wish Greg was here. He'd bid on it. $5,000. Alex? That Alex. Alex. Yeah. I mean, this looks exactly like something you'd have and want 50 for. $2,000 is bid. $3,000. $4,000.
That's what I was thinking, Mitch.
$5,000. 5,000. 6,000. $5,000 bid. You better get 6. Close the bid at $5,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bob.
Now offering W44, Jim, a 1984 Cadillac Eldorado Coupe, one owner, V8 automatic.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 2. You better get 3. Put up 4 bid. You better get 5. You better get 6. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. $6,000 is bid. $7,000 for it. 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. Anybody get 6,500? Roll it. $6,000. $6,500. Cadillac Eldorado for $6,500. 6,000 is the bid. 6,000. You'll find out, Russ. 6,000. 6,500. 6,000. You better get 6,500. You'll find out how he's getting along. Oh! Now 7. Put him at 7. Thank you, Alex. Now 7,500. Now 7,500. 7,000 is the bid. $7,500. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the 9 here. $7,500. Close bid at $7,000. Takes $12,000 to buy it. Here's Russ Conklin.
On the block now, showing his lot W45, 1951 Ford Custom Deluxe two-door sedan. New two-tone red and white paint with matching interior. Inline 6 with a 3-speed manual transmission.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? High by so big at 40, so big at 30. 30,000 out of bed. High at 30 back at it. 10,000 out of 12,000. 15,000 out of bed. 16,000 out on it. High at 15,000 out of bed. Higher down and down at it. 15,000 out of 10,000. 15,000. 10,000. 12,000. Get it back at it. 10, 11. 10,000 out of bed, 11,000 out of bed, 10,000 out of high 11 and back to do 10, 11. So if I give $10,000 on that car, $10,000 on it, 10,000 out of bed, $5,000 on it, 6,000. 5, 6. I have 5 to back it is 6,000 out of bed. You $5,000, 6,000 out of bed. 5, 6. $5,000, $6,000. Anybody else? 5,000 out of bed. High on $6,000. You $5,000 down, 6,000 out of bed. Anybody else? All done. 5,000, $6,000 on it. 5,000. Going to be $6,000 down. Your close bid at $5,000. Sell this car, Ricky.
On the block now, showing his lot W46, 1964 Mercury Montclair Coupe with a 390 V8, a 4-barrel sitting on top, 2 original fender skirts.
Oh, yeah. How much here? 15. Higher deck to do 15,000 out of bid. $10,000 on it. High 10 to back to do 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of 7,000, 65 down 7, $6,500, 7,000 out of bed, 7,500, 7,000 out of 500 out of bed, down 7,000 out of down 5, 8,000 out of 8,000 out of bed, 75, 8, 8,500, 85 going to be 85 to bed, 8,500, 85, 95, 95 to bed, 95, 10, 95, 10, high at 95 going to be 10 to back to do 95, 10, high at 95 to back to do 10,000. Out of bed, high at 95 and 10, 9,500 on a Montclair, 10,000 out of bed, 9,500, $10,000 on it, 95, 10, high at 95 going to be 10, you at 95 to be going to do 10,000 out of bed, 100 out and 9,500, high at 10,000 out of down 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, anybody else, 95, 10, 5, 10, 5, 100, I could do 10, 5, you 10,500, 100, I could do 10 to bed, 10, 5, you 10,500 out of bed, 100, I could do 10, 5, in 10,000 out of 10,500 out of bed, 100, I could do 10, could be 5 to bed, you 500, I could do 10, 5, I have for close bid at 10,000, take 12,000 to buy it. Gonna raise your bid to $12,000, Nick, I'll sell it to you. Raise your bid to 12, we're not that far off. On the Montclair, 12,000. Okay, we're going to close bid. 10,000 bid goes on.
Now, the boat in front of you, this is a pull, so it's going to be pulling out. The next item up is going to be coming down the lane. It is that motorcycle down there, the Suzuki. It's lot W49. It's a 1994 Suzuki RM250. Suzuki race team bike purportedly ridden by Phil Lawrence. Number 18 in the AMA Supercross and AMA Pro Motocross. Series 1994. Presented as in racing condition with a 2-stroke single-cylinder engine and a 5-speed manual gearbox.
You're right. I'm going to do how much here? Get 25, get 20. You 20 bid, hard I got to do 20,000 out of bid, hard I got to do $5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 6,000 out of bid, 7. Suzuki RM250, $6,000, 7,000 out of bed. Here's 6, 7. Hard I got to do $6,000, 7,000 out on it. $6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 70 back at 8,000 out of bed. Here's 7,000, 8,000 out of down 7,000. Here behind the back at 5,000 out of bed, $6,000 on it. $5,000, 6,000 out of bed, and 500. I got to do 6,000, 5,000 down, 6,000 down, 5 to bed, 6,000. Here 5, 6. I find it back to do 6,000 off. 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 gas, 5, 6. 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 down, 5,000, 6,000. Okay, 5, 6, 7. 7,000 on it, 6,000, 7,000. 7,000 out of bed, $6,000, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000. Anybody else? Last call. 6,000 out of bed, 7,000 out of bed, down. Okay, close bid, 6,000 out of bed goes on at 6, so there's no reserve car. Ricky?
Now offering lot W53. Here's a clean little 2009 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible with a V6 automatic transmission, power operated, blue convertible top, Harman Kardon sound, and leather. No reserve.
Sells it no reserve. Somebody get 10. Here, $10,000 bid. 10 bid. $100 $5,000 on it. Here, 5. $100 $2,000, $3,000. 2 to bid. 3. $100 $3,000, $4,000. $4,000 on a bid. 4, 5. $100 $5, 6. $5, 6. $6,000 bid. $500 $6,000 on it. But you want to get 56, 6,500. $6,500, $6,000, 65, sir. $6,000, 65 bid. It is $6,000, $500, $6,500 bid. $6,000 down, $5 bid. $100 down, $6,500. Anybody else? $6,000, $6,500. Last call. $6,000, $6,500. Sold. $6,000. Sold. $6,000, Nick.
Up next, lot W52, 2007 Toyota FJ Cruiser, 25,000 low miles with a 4-liter automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, and clean Carfax, no reserve.
I'm not going to do how much you get 20. Here 20. I'm not going to do 20,000 out of bed. Here 20 get $10,000, $12,000 on it. 25,000 miles on it. 10, 12. Here 10, 12. I'm not going to do 10. Back to do 12,000 out of bed. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of. I'm not going to do 10, 12. Here 10,000 out of 12,000 out of. Back to do 10. Back to do 12,000 out of 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 12,000 out of bag to do 13,000 out on it. Here 12,000, 14,000, 13 bag to do 14 bag to do 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed. I had 13,000 out of 14,000 out of anybody else. 15,000 out on a cruiser. 15,000 out of bed. 14, 15. 15,000 out of bed. 14,000, 15,000 out of anybody else. 16, 15,000, 16,000. 16,000 out of it, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of other internet better. You're out. 16, 17, 17,000 out of it, 16,000, 17, 17 to bed. Last call. 16, 17, 16 to bed. It is 17,000 out of bed. Down to 17, 18, 18,000 out of internet. 17, 18, 18,000 out of bed. 17 to bed. 18,000. Last call. 17 to bed. $18,000. Anybody else? Sold $17,000. Sold $17,000 internet.
Offering lot W54, 2011 Cadillac DTS sedan, North Star V8 with shale leather interior, Bluetooth capability, and a clean Carfax.
So if I get 20, I'll give $10,000 DTS Cadillac. So if I get 10, so if I get $10,000 on it, so if I get $5,000 on it, 5,000 on a bed, 5,000. I get 2, 3, 4, 4,000 out of bed, 4, 5, $5,000 on it. 4,000 going to be 5,000 out of bed. Hit 5. I'm going to do 5,000 all. 4,000 out of bed. $5,000 on a DTS. 4,000 on it. 4,500. $4,500 on it. 4,000, 4,500. Hit 4,000 out of 4,500 bed. 4,000, $4,500. Anybody else? Last call. Got 4,000 out of bed. It'll be 4,500. 4,000, 4,500. Good close bid of 4,000. If it goes on at 4.
Take a look here, lot W55. Great looking 1964 Chevy C10 pickup with custom trim, a 350 V8, automatic transmission, power front disc brakes, two-tone with matching interior.
Oh, yeah. So if I get 50 here, get 50,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40,000 out of bed. 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, $20,000 sure, 2, $22,000. I'll take 1. Now 2, 21 to bed, 2, $21,000, $22,000 out of bed. Here down 2, high 21 to bed, today, $22,000 on it. Here 1, 2, high 21 to bed, today, $22,000 out of bed. 21, 22, and 22 to bed, today, 1, 2, 2, high 21 to bed, $22,000 on it. 21, 22. Here down 1, 2, high 21 to bed, today, $22,000 bed. Anybody else? $21,000, $22,000. Here 2, high 21 to bed, today, $22,000. Last call. 1, 2, $100, 2 to bed night. Close bid, $21,000. Silly Woody Barn.
Now offering lot W56, 1952 Chevrolet 3100 pickup with a 350 new aluminum radiator and fan and air ride suspension. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Here by the high bottom of the market, 40, 30. 30,000 on it, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000 on a bid, 19,000 on it, 18,000 on 19,000, 18,000, 19,000 on a bid, 18 bid, 19,000 on 20, 19 bid, 20, 19,000 on 20 grand, 19 bid, 20 bid on negative 20,000 on 19,000, 20,000 on 19 bid, 20, now 1, now 20, now 1, Kirk 20, now 1, 20 grand, now 1, 20,000, 1, 2, 2, 1, negative 22,000 down 2, 2, 21 negative 3, now 3, 3's here, now 4, 5, 25,000, 6, and $26,000 bid, 25 bid, $26,000, hit 6, and $25,000, $26,000 bid, and $25,000, $26,000, there's a heck of a truck, 25,000, 26,000 not costing anything, 25,000, 26,000 on a bid, 25, 26, 25 to back it to 6, 25.5, you're out here, 26,000 on 25.5, 26,000 on a bid, 25.5. You never get $26,000 on it. Last call. 25.5's the bid. $26,000. Sir, you want back in? 25.5, 26. Anybody else? Hey, reserve is off. 25.5, 26,000 on a bid. Sir, you want in now? 26, 25.5, $26,000. Anybody else? He said no. So $25,500. Zach.
Now offering lot W57 2020 Volkswagen Tiguan SE turbocharged with an automatic. Always serviced at Volkswagen dealership. Comes with a clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to get 20. Here 20. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bid. 15,000 on it. $5,000. $6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. I'm not going to do $6,000. Here $5,000. She's a 2020 model. 5, 6. 6,000 on a bid. 5, 6. $6,000 on it, $5,000, 6,000, $5,000 bid. Honda going to do $6,000. Here $5,000. Honda going to do $6,000. 7,000 up, 5,500, 6,000. Got 96,000 miles on a 2020 Tiguan. 5,500 to bid. $6,000. 6,500. 6,500, $6,000, $500, $6,000, $500, down negative $6,000, down $500, negative $6,500 bid, $6,500, $7,000, $7,000, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000, $8,000, 8 bid, 70 bid, down negative $8,000, down 70 negative $8,000 bid, $7,000, $8,000, 8 bid, 8,000, $7,000, $8,000, down let it down, $7,000, $8,000, down last call, $7,008. 75, 8, 7,500, 8,000 each serve. 7,500, 8,000 on a bid. 75 bag at $8,000 sold $7,500. Sold $7,500. Zach Dentino.
Lot W59 on the block now showing 2011 Nissan Rogue SL with a 4-cylinder automatic transmission, factory sunroof, gray leather interior, air conditioning, one family-owned car.
You ride 15,000 on a bid. So if I give $10,000 to Rogue, 10,000 on a bid. Honda going to do $5,000 on it. 5,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 on a bid. 4,000 on a 3, 4. 4,000 on a bid. 3, 4. 4,000 on a bid. Going to do J 4. 4, 5. 5,000 on a bid. 4,000, 5,000, 5,000 on a Rogue. 4, 5, 6. $6,000 sir. 7,000. $6,000, $7,000 bid, $6,000, $7,000 bid. I'm not going to do. Anybody give $6,500, $6,500, $6,500, $6,500. Now you're out 7,000, 65, 7,000. 6,500, 7,000 on a bid. 6,500 back it is $7,000 down. $6,500, 7,000. Anybody else? 65, 7. 65, 7. Last call. $6,500, $7,000 reserve is off, by the way. 6,500, 7,000 to you, sir. 6,500 back it is $7,000 bill. Down. Anybody else? 7,000, 6,500, $7,000 sold $6,500. Zach Dentino again.
Now offering lot W60, 2004 Cadillac XLR convertible with a North Star V8, automatic transmission, retractable hardtop, head-up display, and air.
You buy it. How much here? Get 20. Get 20,000, 15,000, XLR, 15,000, 10, 88,000 miles on a car. Give $10,000 on it. 10, I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000 on a bid, $5,000, 6,000, $5,000 bid, $6,000 down, $5,000 back into 6,000, 7, 65, now $7,000 bid, $7,000 bid, $7,000 down, $7,000. Here's 700, I got it is 7,000 all. $7,500, $7,000, $500 bid. Here's $7,000 down, $500 bid, down, $7,500, $7,000, $7,500 down, $7,000, $5. Here $500, $8,000, $8,000, $75 bid, $8,000 on it, $7,500, $8,000. Anybody else? Got $7,500. You want back in 8,000? $7,500, $8,000. $7,500 back at $8,000 bid, down, have. Last and final call. $7,500, $8,000. Reserve is off. $7,500 to bid, internet. $8,000 on it. $7,500, $885. $8,500 bid, $8,085, sir. $8,000, $8,500, get it, $8,000 pound bid, $85. $8,000. Anybody else? $8,500 type. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Internet.
Take a look here at lot W61, 1987 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL convertible. Meticulous restoration in the early 2010s and still looks great. Featuring a 5.6 V8 automatic transmission, ivory hardtop with storage rack, Palomino interior, and an NOS German black canvas soft top.
So
no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do 30 grand. Get 20. Here 20. I'm not going to do 20,000 out of bed. Here 20 bid. I'm not going to do. So if I get 10,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid. Here 10. I'm bottom of down. I'm not going to do 10. Here 10,000 down 10. I got 5,000, 6,000 out of bed. 5,000 cars shells and no reserve. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,000 on a bed. $8,000 on it. I'm not going to do 10, 9, 10. Here 10. I'm not going to do 10. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 10, 9, 10. Here 10. I'm not going to do 10,000 down 10 to bed. Down 10. $10,000 on it. $10,000. Here 10. If I get $9,000 right quick. Got $8,000. Thank you, sir. $9,000 bid. Here, if I give $8,500, $8,000, $500 bid. Here we go. $8,500. $100 down. Now 9. 85 just in time. $8,500, $9,000. On a 560 SL, $8,500, $9,000. Anybody else? Last call. 85 going to be $9,000. Sold. $8,500 internet. $8,500.
Now offering lot W62, 1997 Ford F350 XL pickup. Final year of the OBS generating truck with a 460 automatic four-wheel drive and air conditioning.
You're right, Honda. Got a good-looking truck. Gentlemen, standing tall, 30,000 four-wheel drive. So I get 20. Here, $20,000 out of bid. High 20, got $10,000, 12. Here, 10's bid, 12 to bid. Hard, I got to do 10, 12. Here, $10,000, $12,000 out of bid. I got to do $10,000 on it, 12,000. I had 10, 11, 12, $11,000, 12,000 out of bid. Here, $11,000, $12,000 on it. Here, $11,000, $12,000 four-door, four-wheel drive. Here, $11,000, $12,000 on a truck. 12,000, 13,000, 12,000, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15. $15,000 on it. 15 to bid. I'm going to do 15,000. 15. 15,000 out of bid. 15,000 on it. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 out of bid. High 15 to bid. Going to do 16. $15,000. 16,000 out of bid. High 15 to bid. Going to do $16,000. Anybody else? All in, all done. 15,000. 16,000. Good close bid at 15,000. The bid goes on at 15.
Up next, lot W65, 1964 Corvair Monza convertible with 110 horsepower flat six, power glide automatic, push button radio, rare factory air conditioning, and really rare tinted glass windows.
So if I get 30. So if I get 30,000, I'll get 20. You get 20 bid. I'm not going to do 20,000. I got 8,000 to start at 9, 10, 10,000 again, 11, 11 down, 12, 13, 13,000, 14,000. 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15 back to do 15,000 on it. I have 14,000, 15,000 on a bed. 14,000, 15,000. I have 15 back to do 14,000, 15,000. 14's bid, 15,000 on a Corvair. 14,000, 15,000 on it. 14 back to do 15,000. Anybody else? 14,000, 15,000 on a bid. 14 bid, $15,000 down 15, 14,000, $15,000 last call. 14's bid, $15,000. Anybody else? Close bid at $14,000. Close bid at 14.
Now offering lot W66, 2005 Volkswagen Phaeton Sedan. One of only 820 built for the U.S. market. All-wheel drive with power moonroof and charcoal leather interior.
So we get 30, so we get 20. Here 20, high bottom of the magnitude 15,000, 15,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 70 bed, higher negative 8,000 out of down 7,000, 8,000, 7,000 out of bed, higher negative 8,000 out of down 70 bed, 8,000 out of on it, 7,000, everybody gets 7,500, 7,000 out of on a faint 10, 7,500, 7,000 out of 500 out of down 75 bed, here's 7,000 out of 500 out of 7,000 out of bed, 7,500, 7,000 out of 7,500 out of here's 7,000 out of 500, 7,000 out of down 500 out of bed, down 7,000 out of down 5, here down 75 back it is 7,000 out of down 500, I got 7,000 out of bed, 7,500 out of on it. 7,000, 7,500. Anybody else? 7,000, 7,500 dollars. Hit 8,000 now. 8,500, sir. 8,000 dollars. 8,500. 8,000, 8,500. Back at 8,000, 85. 8,500 dollars. Anybody else? 8,000 dollars. Last call. 8,500 dollars. I'll have. Close bid at 8,000. Bid goes on at 8.
Now offering lot W67, 1984 Ford Mustang GT350 20th anniversary convertible with a 5-liter, 5-speed car, power convertible top, red bucket seat interior, air conditioning, Marty report, clean Carfax.
You're right. So we get 20, 20,000, 15,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of bed, $10,000 on it. So I get 10, 5, 6, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7, 8. 9,000 out of bed, 9,000, 8,000 going to be 9 out of bed. How about 8,000 out of down 9? Hit 8,000, 9,000 out of bed, 8,000 out of down 9, $9,000. How about 8 of bed, 9,000's off. GT350, $8,000, $8,500, 8,000 out of bed, $8,500 on it, 8,000 out of bed, 8,500. Hit 8,000, 85 of bed at $8,000. Hit up again, $8,500 on it. Convertible, $8,000, 8,500, 8,085, 8,000 out of bed, $8,500 all through. Hold on. Anybody else? 8,500, 8,000 out of bed, $8,500 all done. Close bid at 8,000 out of bed goes on at 8. So let's go, Ricky.
Now offering lot W68, 1962 Chevrolet Corvair Monza convertible with an 80 horsepower flat 6 dual carburetors and a 4-speed.
Yeah, I like it. So we get 20 here. Get 20, 15,000, so we get 10. 10,000 out of bed. 10,000 out of bed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $9,000, sir. $8,000, 9 to bed. Hard I got it, 8,000, 9. $9,000. How about 8 to bed? Got it, 9 to bed. Good, $8,000, $9,000 down. Got to be 9 to bed. Got it, 8, 9, 10. 10,000, 11,000, 10,000. 11,000 out of bed. Hard I got to do 10, 11. Here 10,000 out of 11. I'm going to do 10,000, 11,000 out of it. High 10 to bed, 11 to bed. 10,000 out of 11,000 out of all through down done. High 10,000 out of if I get 11,000 out of last call. 10,000 going to be 11,000. Bid goes on at 10,000. Close the bid at 10.
Take a look here, coming down the lane, lot W71, 1982 Corvette Coupe, matching numbers 350. High-Protect Performance Chip T-top car with black leather interior and air conditioning.
Get 30.
Please note that the fuel gauge is currently inoperable. That's okay. That's an easy fix.
Get 30. Get 20. Hard, I got to do 20,000 out of bed. Here, 20,000 out of bed. 8, 9, 9,000. Put him in 10. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 out of 10. 11J. 11. 12. 12,000. 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14,000 out of 13 bag it is 14,000 out of bed, 13,000, 14,000 out of it, 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bed, 13 bed, 14,000 out of it, 13,000 out of 14,000. If I get $13,500. 13,500, 13 bid, $500, 13,500, 13 bid, gonna do $500 guess, 13,500, I'm gonna do $13,500 last call, 13 bid, 500, $100, 13,500, 500, gonna do 13, gonna be 5 bid, I'll have. Close bid at 13,000, a bid goes on at 13.
Now offering lot W73. Here's a super clean 2017 Land Rover Discovery Sport SE. All-wheel drive, leather interior, clean Carfax, 69,000 low miles.
So we get 20. Hard I got to do $20,000, $15,000 Rover, $15,000, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 out again, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 out of bed, to do 9, 10. 10,000 out of bed. High down to bed to do 10. Here 9,000 out of bed. 10 to bed. 95 now 10. $9,500. 10,000. $9,500. $100 $10,000 on it. Here, $95 $10,000. 17 Land Rover Discovery for $10,000. $9,500. $10,000 on a bid. Here we get 10. 95. Now 10. $10,000 on it. 95 to bid. $100 $10,000. Anybody else? $9,500. 10 to bid. Going to do 10. Going to be 10 to bid. All done. 95 to bid. $10,000. Dial have. Close bid at $9,500.
Up next, the next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot W75, 1979 Camaro Z28. Great color combination, 350 V8 with a 4-speed manual transmission, power steering, power brakes, and rally wheels. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to get 30, get 20. Here, $20,000 out of bed. High $15,000. 15 to bed. Going to do $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 13, 13. $100 to do 13,000, 14,000, 14,000 to do 13 to bed to do 14,000 out of bed, 14,000 on it, 14 to bed down to do 15,000, 15 to bed to do 15,000, 15's off, 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 out of do 15 to bed, 14,000, 15,000 on it, 15,000, $16,000, sir, 15,000, 16, 16, 17, 17. 17 to bid, high on 17,000, 17, 18, 18, 17, 5, got it, 18, 18,000 out of bid, 18 to bid at 18, 18,000's all, 18,000 out of bid, high on down at 18 to bid, here at 18, 19,000 out of bid, 18, 19, up at 18 to bid at $19,000, anybody else, last call, 19, sold, $18,000, $18,000, Nick.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot W76, 1992 Chevy Silverado 1500 pickup, regular cab sports side with a V6 manual transmission, power steering and brakes, air conditioning, and a clean Carfax.
Good looking
no
step side
reserve.
sells it, no reserve. I'm not going to get 20. Here, 20,000, 15,000. Somebody get 10. 10,000, I got 5, 6, 7. 7,000 out of bed. $6,000, 7,000 out on it. $6,000 down, 7 to bed. 7's all. 7,000 out. Good looking pickup. 6,000 out goes. 7,000 out of bed. $8,000 on it. If I get 7,500, $7,000, $500 on it. $7,000 down, pound to bed. It is 7,500's all. 7,000 out of bed. 7,500. $7,000 down, pound to bed. It is 75. Now you're out 8. 75, 85, $8,500. $8,500, $100, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500, $8,500. Anybody else? $8,500 bill down, $8,500, $5 at 85, at 8,500, but I'm not going to 85, back at 85. I got 7,500. Ask at 8,500. No, you're down in. I got Paul, 75. Ask at 85, sir. 8,500, 75, 8,500. 75, 85. You want to give 8 right quick? 7,500. $8,000 last call. 7,500. Anybody else? 8,000. So $7,500. So $7,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering lot W77, 1987 Corvette convertible, L98 350 tune port injection with a Doug Nash 4+3 manual transmission, leather interior, 65,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
Somebody get 20. I'm going to do $15,000. 15. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $10,000 on it. 10,000 4, 5, 6, 7. 7,000 out of it, $6,000, 7,000, $7,000 on it, $6,000, $7,000, $6,000 down 7, down 7 to bed, down $7,000, $6,000 on a bed, 7,000 on a bed, 7 goes 7, no 8, nope, I got 7 here, 8,000 got him ahead of you, internet's in, 7 down, $8,000 on it, 7,000, $8,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 on a bed, high on 7, now 5. Now you're out, 7,500, 8,000, 75 to bid, $100 at 8,000, 75, $8,000, 8,000, car shells at no reserve, guys, $7,500, 8,000 on a bid, $8,000, anybody else, 75, 8, last call, 7,500, 8,000, sold 7,500, sold $7,500, Nick.
Coming down the lane, lot W78, 2005 Audi S4 convertible with a V8, 6-speed transmission, all-wheel drive and leather,
So
no
get
reserve.
$20,000, no reserve, high 15, so I get $10,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid, $100, 4,000, 5,000, 5, 6, $6,000, 7,000, $6,000 down 70 bid, Honda 8,000, 75 now 8, good 8,000 on a bid, Honda down negative $8,000 now 8, 5, Honda gonna do 9,000 on a bid, 9, Honda gonna do 9, gonna be 9, $9,000, negative $8,000, 9,000 on a bid, Honda gonna do 8,000, 9, 8,000 gonna be 9,000 on a bid. Anybody else? Last call. $8,000, 9,000. If I give 8,500. $8,800 on a bid. $8,000, $8,500 night. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Internet sold. Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt. Now offering W79, a 2009 Cadillac DTS sedan. Got a V8, sunroof, leather interior, no reserve.
Time here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of the like color now down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who 10? Hit 10,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. At 5, I'd get a cars or reserve. 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 2,000, 3,000 bid. At 2, get a bit of 3. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Sir, do you want to get 5? I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit 4, I'd get a video about 5, hit a bit of a cut of it about 4, I'd get a video about 5 down 4, down 5 here, 5, and I'd get a video about 5 down, I'd get a video bit of a cut of, you want to get 45, you don't do that, I'd get a video about $4,500 on to get the whole car for that, 45 in a bid, 4,000, I'd get a video about 5, 45 bid, and I'd get a video about 45, 45, I'd get a video about 45, I'd get a video about 45 down 5, and 45 in the back, $5,000, and I'd get a video about 5 bid, 45 bid, 5,000, I'd get a video about 5 right there, and I'd get a video about 5, 45 bid, 5,000, hit 5, I'd get a video about 45, hit about 5, I'd get a video about 45, 5,000 a bid, and I'd get a video about 5, hit about 5, I'd get a video better, cut a video about 45, I'd get a video about 5,000, I'd get a video about 5,000. Sold at 45, sold $4,500 Travis's way.
Now offering W80.1, a 2006 Mazda MX-5 Miata convertible. The odometer reads just 5,300 miles. Highly original, inline 4-cylinder automatic transmission.
Red one here down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And down. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, $6,000 here 7. At 7 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down a bit 9 down 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 appeared on 10. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. 11 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. And a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of 12 in the front. 13 down 14 out there. At 14 a bid. At 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. I'd get a bit of 13 down 14,000 a bid. Hit 14 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 5 down 14 a bid. At 14 down. I'd get a bit of 5 down 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14,000 a bid. Hit 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 14. I'd get a slow down. I'd get a bit of 14,000. At 13. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13. 14 a bid. And you get 14. Thinking 15,000 Paul's way. 15,000. 14 bid. 15,000. At 14 a bid. 15,000 a bid. At 15 down. Reserve is on. 14's in the back. Get a bit of 15,000. At 15 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 14. 15 bid. At 15. 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit net. Here's your last call. 15,000 a bid. 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 15. Sold 14. Sold $14,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering W81 on the screens, ladies and gentlemen. A 2019 Ford Transit 2500 van. High-top model, V6, air backup camera. On the screen.
Little headroom there. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 band down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of 20 here 10. And I'd get a bit of a 5 band. 6,000 band. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 6 down band. I'd get a bit of a 7 down band. Down band. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 8 down band. I'd get a bit of a 7 so line. 8 down band. At 8 9. At 9 band. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. At 8 I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of 8. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8 band. I'd get a bit of a 9 band. 8 I'd get a bit of a 9 down 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 band. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. Last call. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. Close it at 9,000. Close it at 9. The bid goes on.
Now offering W83, a 1994 Impala SS. Odometer reads 1,700 miles. Fuel injected V8, automatic air, no reserve.
There's one of the ones here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid down 30 bid and 30 bid. SS car down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid at 25, 30,000 a bid at 25. Folks, the money's on. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid and 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid at 30 online. I'd get a bit of a bear. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid at 30 to 2. Not get a bit of a 32,000 and 30 bid. Not get a bit of a 2 down. Not get a bit of a 30 to 2. And not get a bit of a 2 bid. Not get a bit of a 2 down. 5 down. 5 down. Get a bit of a 35 bid. And 5. Not get a bit of a 5. 35. Not get a bit of a 5. 32. 35,000. Not get a bit of a 3. And 32. 33 bid. And 3. Not get a bit of a 3 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 3 down. 2 down. 3 and 2 bid. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of hands up. Not get a bit of a 3 down. 2 bid. Not get a bit of a 3 and 32. Not get a bit of a 33,000. Not bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down. 3 down half. Sold 32. Sold $32,000 Megan's way.
Now offering W84, a 2016 Ram ProMaster 1500 van, low top cargo van, V6 automatic air.
Out, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 5,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 bid, hit 2, 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of roll 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, and I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3,000, I'd get a bit outside 3,000 bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of 2,000, 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, down 5,000 a bid, hit 4, 5, 5,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit outside she goes, 5,000 a bid, hit 4 down 5, 600 down, I'd get a 600 a bid, and I'd get a bit of 6,000 down, I'd get a bit of 5 down 6,000, at 45, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid, 45, $5,000, son, I'd get 6, 7, 6 is bid, 7, 8, 8,000 a bid, 8,000 down, 7 down 8, I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 bid, and 7 down 8 down 8, I'd get a bit of an 8 down 9, get a bit of a 10, 11, 12, 11 here, and I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, if he does last call, 12,000 a bid. Close it, the bid goes on.
Now offering W85, a 2017 Jaguar XF sedan, V6 automatic all-wheel drive.
Jag time here down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a thank you 10. 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a source sold here. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 4,000 bid. 5,000 under 5. 6. Thank you 7. 6 is bid. 7,000 bid. 6,000 under 7,000 down. 6 bid 7. And if it doesn't 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 6,000 under. Get a bit of a 7. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 miles a bid for the year. I'd get a 6 bid. 7,000 a bid. 6,000 under. And if we get $1,600 on, I get 6,000 bid 5. 1,600 down. I'd get a 6,000 under 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 bid 65 and 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 of the Jag here. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a 5. I'd get a 6,000 down. Get a bit of a 5 and I'd have. We're going to close that one, Bob, at 6,000. Close it at 6. We got to be closer to 10. Is that right? Closer to $10,000 to buy. The bid goes on.
Now offering W86 coming down the line, a 2013 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Black Mountain. Odometer reads 5,900 miles, V6 automatic.
$50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 to bid. At 40 bid, sharp break. I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 to bid. And down 20. At 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 5 here. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 to bid. At 20 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a 25 bid. At 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 to bid. I'd get a 20. Get a bit of 2. If the miles on it 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Sam. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 22. 25,000 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 22. Get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 22. 23 bid. Hit 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 22 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 22. Get a bit of a 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Lot more yet. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down a 5. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 north there. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 24. And I'd get a bit of a 5 and I'd have. Going to close it at 24, long ways from 39,000. Close it at $24,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W87 and 87 Volkswagen Type 2 Custom Bus. Comprehensive custom restoration, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, Scooby-Doo themed mystery machine graphics.
I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 pin. And 30 pin down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 10, 12 bid. At 12, 15,000. At 15 to bid. 15, 12 down. 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of 15 down to bid. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 down to bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 17. Down 20. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of 18. 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of 18. 20. 18. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 18. Down 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 20,000. 18 to bid. 20,000 to bid. Hit a bit of 20. 18. You want to get 19,000 for it. 18 to bid. 19,000 to bid. 18, 19, 18 to bid. I'd get a bid of it. 19 down bid. I'd get a bid of it. 19 down. 18, 19 bid. 18. I'd get a bid of 18 here down. I'd get a bid of 18. Bike car doing. I'd get a bid of a 20. I'd get a bid of 19, 20 bid. Now 20,000 to bid. 19, 20 bid. And a 20 bid. I'd get a bid of a 20 down. 19. Get a bid of 20. I'd get a bid of 20,000. And I'd get a bid of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bid of a 20 down. 20. Get a close to the 19. It goes to the 19,000. Get to start with the 2.
Now offering W88 07 Ford F250 pickup. Crew cab, 4-wheel drive, V8 diesel engine, automatic with air.
All right, I'd get a 6-liter truck down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who get 10? Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 4-wheel drive. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 6,000 bid. And then 7. And 7 here. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7 under 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down a bit 9. And a 9 here. Down 9. Sir, do it 9 here. 8 bid 9 10. Down 10. 9 10. And down a bid 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 6-liter. I'd get a crew cab 4-wheel drive 10,000 a bid. And 9 10. And 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of 10. 11 a bid. And 10 a back. Got a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000. 10's there. 11 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10. 11 12. And 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11 of a 12,000 now. And 12. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. And 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. Then I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11 down 12. And I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 11 down. 12 down a bid. And 12,000 now. And we give $11,500 on a crew cab 6-liter 4-wheel drive. 11,500. 11,500 bid. 11,500. And I'd get a bit of 11,500 work. Get a bit of a 5. 11,500. I'd get a bit of a 5. 11,005. And a 5 bid. 11 bid. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Your turn. You guys will 11,500 back there. 11,005. Now $12,000. Now 12. And now 12. 11,500. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 11,500 down. 12 down. 12. And 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Reserve is off. 11,500. $12,000 now. 11,500. 12. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11,500. I'd get a bit of a Nick. Y'all done. You're 12. 11,500. Travis, y'all done. Get a bit of a 12. 11,500 here. 12,000. Sold 11,500. Sold $11,500 Shays Way.
Now offering W89, a 2012 Volvo C70 T5 convertible, one-owner car, turbocharged 2.5-liter, 5-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a Volvo time down 20. 10 here down 10. Hit 10. It'd get $5,000 on this Volvo. Tops down $5,000. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a 2,000, 3,000 bid. 3, 4. Down 5, 6, 5 right, 6 out of bid, 5 up here, 45, thinking $5,000, 45 bid, 5,000 a bid, 45, Beneficent 5, 45 bid, $5,000, Nets in, 45 bid, 5,000 a bid, 45, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, thinking 55 in a bid, $5,000, 55, 5 bid, 55, 55 in a bid, $5,000, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 bid, 55, 6 down there, 7, 8, 9, somewhere there, 9, and I'd get a bit, I'd get a bit 70 bid, down 7,000, 8,000 down 7, I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid, car off the block. $7,000, 8,000 a bid. 7 down paid. And 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. Down paid. Thank you. I'd get a bit 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit 8,000 bid. And then 7 here. Now you folks, you want to give 8? $8,000. $7,000. 8,000 bid. 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down. I'd have. Close that one at 7,000. Close to 7. North of $10,000 a buy.
Now offering W90 and 84 Toyota Supra Coupe. Got a V6 automatic, no reserve.
On the Super down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 at 84 pound down 20 here. $10,000. Hill Georgetown 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000. Everybody plays there. 5, 6,000 bid. 7. Now paid. 7,000. 8,000 bid. 8 here. I'd get a home. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 bid. It's 7,000 paid. I'd get a bit of a 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. $7,500 on it. 7,000. 5 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 75 on the Supra. Down 8,000. 75. Roll it. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000 bid. 75. 8 bid. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 75 down. Paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8 bid. I'd get a bit 8,000. And 75 bid. I'd get a bit hand side. Last call. Y'all 8,000 here. No reserve. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000. I'd get a bit 8,000. I'd have. Sold 75. Sold $7,500 Shays Way.
Now offering W91, a 2011 BMW 128i convertible, 6-cylinder engine, automatic, powered top, clean auto check.
There's a clean car's right. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. 5. I'd get a bit of 5 here. 5, 6, 7,000 to get 6 bid. 7,000. 6 is bid. 7, sir. And 7 a bid. I'd get a 6 pound 7. And 7 a bid. I'd get a 6 pound. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of 1 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 pound bid. I'd cut of a 600, cut of it of a 7 pound. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 7. Clean out and check that the top's down. $6,000. Anybody get 7 pound bid at 7 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 7 pound. $6,000. 7,000 a bid. You want to give 7 at 7 pound? I'd cut of it of a time down 7 here, down 7 down paid at 7 here. 8,000 bid. 7. 8,000 down 7. 8. 7 pound. 8 pound a bid. At 7 down paid. I'd cut of a car block 7,000 under 8,000 at 7 down paid here. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 7 down paid down 7 down paid down paid. I'd cut of it of a 7 8 pound a bid. $8,000. $8,000 is all. Yep. If you want to bid 8,000, sir, you get the whole car for that. 8,000 a bid. $8,000 I'd have. I'd get a bit of a 7 8 pound. Been there before. I'd get a bit 8,000. Close it at 7. Close it at $7,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W92.1 87 Buick Regal T-Type turbocharged V6 automatic transmission.
$50,000 on it. I'd get a bit of power options in there. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Nobody here. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a Vincent, the owner of this car. You here, Vincent? If you're here, come on down. I'd get a bit of a 30. And if you get 20,000 a bid. 20. $10,000, 15,000, 20. 15's a bid, 20,000 a bid. 15, 20. 15's a bid, 20. You want 20 down there? I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20, I'd get a bit of a 2017. Thank you, 20,000. Hit 20, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. 5, down 5, 5, 5, down 5, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5. 3, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 25. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 3, you out at 5. You would go to get 25,000 a bid, 23, $25,000, 23, 25, 23 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 5, 23, 25,000. At 3s, you want 4 there, the blue, 23, 24. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 23, 24,000 bid. 23, 24. At 3, I'd get a bit of Vincent, the owner of this car. You here, 23, 24. At 3, I'd get a long ways up. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Not found yet. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a bit of a 4. $24,000. We can do that. 23. Innovate us at 24,000. He went back at 24 on the side there. 24,000 a bid. 23. $24,000 I'd have. Mitch going to do that. I'd get on a conditional sale at $23,000. Mitch on a conditional sale at $23,000. Mitch.
Now offering W93, a 2018 Cadillac XTS sedan, V6 automatic dual zone climate control.
All right, I'd get a bit of XTS sound. I'd get a bit of a 20. 20,000 a bid. At 20 here down. I'd get a bit of. Okay, we'll do it. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under 5,000 bid on the Cadillac. 6,000 bid. 5, 6, 6,000 bid. 5,000 under. You're going to get $6,000 on this Cadillac. 6,000 bid. 5,000 under. 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound 6,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a roll slow. I'd get a bit of $6,000 is all. 5,000 bid. Anybody get 6,000 bid. 5 pound bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Down 7. At 7 pound. I'd get a bit of a 6 bid. I'd get a bit of 6 is bid. Down 7. $1,000. Minding the miles, I'd get a 6,007. David Swift, are you here? I'd get a 6,007. 7,000 a bid. I know. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 to put some more circles on the floor. 6,007. $6,000. 7,000 a bid. 7. 6 is bid. $7,000. Thank you. 8,000 bid. Now 9,000 a bid. 8,000 under. $9,000. 8,009. 9 a bid. 8,000 under 9,000. Anything else? I'd get a bit of a 19. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. You want to give 85 back there? $8,500. 8,500. 8,500 on that Cadillac. 85 in a bid. 8,005. $9,000. 85. Reserve is off. 9,000. $9,000. Yes or no net. 9,000 bid. 85. 9,000. Sold 8,500. Sold $8,500 Laura's way.
Now offering W94.1 04 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Odometer reads 28,900 miles. V8 automatic, black soft top, removable hard top, no reserve.
Indeed, I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 at 10,000 bid with miles on it. $10,000. Anybody get 10. $10,000 on this T-Bird. 10. 5,000, $6,000. The car's no reserve. 6 is bid. 7, 8, 9. 8's the bid. $9,000. $10,000. Front row 11. Now 12, sir. Front row's out. 12 a bid. 11 a bid. 12,000 under bid. 12. You want to get 12,000. $12,000. $11,000. Interview us at 12. We're going to roll her slow. $12,000. Here she goes. 11 a bid. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. 13,000 a bid. 12 in the back. 13. I'd get a bit of a 7. I got 12 up here. 13. 14 a bid. 13 Mitch's way. 14 a bid. 14,000 a bid. 15. 15,000. Now 15, sir. 15 a bid. 16. 16. I'd get a bid at 15. 16 bid. 15. I'd get a bid of a 16. I'd get a bid at your turn. 16,000 bid. 15. 16. 15 a bid. 16. I'd get a bid of a 16. 15. I'd get a bid of a 16,000. Sold 15. Sold $15,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering W95, a 93 Ford F-250 pickup. Odometer reads 49,300 miles. Fuel injected V8, automatic, air, clean Carfax, no reserve.
All right, not get a bit of a 3/4 ton XL down, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. 5. Trucks no reserve, you can believe it. $5,000. 5, 6, $5,000, 6,000. 5, 6. Trucks good air. Got that going for it. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7. 7 a bid. 6 is bid. 7,000. 6 here. $7,000 is all. I'd get a bit no miles for the year. 6,007. 7,000 a bid. 6,007. 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Down 7. At 7,000 bid. Down 7. I'd get a bit of 6. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 6,007. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under 7,000. And if you get 7. 7,000 a bid, get the best side in. I'd get a bit of 6,007 a bid, and 6,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 6 on the line. I'd get $16,500. Last call, 6,500 a bid. 16,500. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold that one $6,000. Sold $6,000 even to the internet.
Now offering W96, a 66 Corvair Monza convertible, 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, powered top, no reserve.
Monza, I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. 10, get a bit of a 10, 5,000 a bid. 5 on the Corvair, 5,000, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, 3, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Cars no reserve, 2,000's all, 3,000 bid. 2, 3. 3 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3,000 bid. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 3, I'd get a bit of anybody know back there, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 3,000, 4, 3, thank you, 4, 3 to bid, 4,000 to bid, 3, hit a bit of 4, 4,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, 3,005, hit 3, get a bit, thank you, 4,000 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 35, 4,000 to bid, you want 4 back there, 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, you still get the whole car for that, sir, $4,000 is all, 35, 4,000 to bid, 4,000 to bid, 35, 4,000, 35, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a net, you want 4, 35 bid, 5, 45 bid, hit 45, 45 in a bid, 4,000, I'd get a bit of a 45, 45, 45 on us all, I'd get a bit of a 4,500, 4,000 a bid, hit a bit of 45, 45, I'd get a bit of a 45, I'd have here, sold 4,000, it sold $4,000 Megan's way.
Now offering W97 and 02 Benz CLK 430 convertible, V8 automatic, powered top.
Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a power top card. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5 to 4 to 3 to 2,000 bid. Get a bit of 2 on this Mercedes. 2,000 bid. $2,000. 3,000 bid. 2,000 bid. $3,000. 4,000. 3 online. 4,000 a bid. 3, 4. 4,000, sir. Yeah, just for the Mercedes. $4,000. $3,000, 4,000 a bid. 3, reserve is off, 3,500. 3,000, 3,500 a bid. 3,005. 3,000, 35 at a bid. 3,000, 35, 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. 35 at a bid. 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. 35 here. Turn. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 35 at a bid. 35. 3,500. 3,000's bid. Interview us at 3,500. 3,005. 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a hands high real quick now. 3,500 a bid. Who's on first? A bit of a 3 down 5 pair. 3. I'd get a bit of, I think so. Now 4,000. Now $4,000. Does anybody else want to get 4? Get 35 in the back. $4,000 on the Mercedes. Now 4,000 a bid. 3,500, $4,000. And down 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. Down 4. Down 35. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. I'd have. Sold 3,500. Sold $3,500 Laura's way.
Now offering W98, a 2023 Express van. Fuel-injected V6, automatic transmission, air conditioning. Please note, rebuilt branding on the title, no reserve.
I'd get a bit of a back to a popular band. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25. At 25, I'd get a see the title yet. I'd get a bit of a 25 down, 20 down, 20 down. $10,000 on this van. $10,000. Anybody get 10? 10,000 a bid. And now 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 10, 12 bid, 10 a bid, $12,000, 10, 12, 10 a bid, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 10 a bid, $12,000. And give 11,000 a bid, 10, 11,000, 10, 11,000, 10, 11 bid. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a down, 10, 11 a bid. And it's $11,000 on that van to get $10,000 bid, $11,000. Low miles of rebuilt branding on the title, 10,000 a bid, 11,000 on a bid. And if he does 11,000, it's no reserve. It's going to sell. And if he does 11,000, 10, 11 a bid. Alex, you'll add that to the fleet. 11, I'd get a bit of a 10, now 11,000, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5. Now 11,000, 10, 5, 11,000 a bid, 10, 5, $11,000. 10, 5, 11. Internet, your turn, 11,000. 11.5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 11.10, I'd get a bit 11,500 a bid, 11.5, 11,000, 11,005, 12,000 a bid, $12,000, 11.5, 12,000, 13,000 a bid, 13, I'd get a bit of a 13, 13, I'd get a bit of a 12, thank you, I'd get a bit of a 13, 12 bid, 13,000. Sold 12,000. Sold $12,000 Megan's way.
Now offering W99, a 2015 Chevrolet Suburban. Fuel injected V8, automatic, front and rear, no reserve.
Suburban, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit 10,000 a bid. 10. No reserve, I'd get a bit $5,000. Who wants a Suburban? 5,000 get 5 yet? 5. 5,000 a bid. 5,000's all. 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 bid. 2, 3,000 under down. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 4 right. I'd get a bit of 5. 6 here and that's out. 5 in the back. 6 out of bid. 5, 6,000, 7. 7 to bid. 6 out, 7. 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of a 7 down bid. Down 6, 7, 8 down, 8 down bid. It's 7 down bid. Third. I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. 8 down bid. It's 7 right down bid. I'd get a 65. Never mind. I'd get a bit of a 7. You could be 7 if you want to do that. 7,000. I'd get a bit. Sorry, not you, Paul. 7 to bid. 65, 7,000. And now 7 less. You want a Suburban. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. 16,5, 7,000 on a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid. 16,5 bid. 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 7,000. Last call. In a minute, 7,000. Sold 6,500. Sold $6,500 Megan's way.
Now offering W1. No. Now offering. I don't have this one. Now offering W100. I got nothing on it unless I double sheeted that, man.
Sold Nash Metropolitan.
No. Got nothing either. Yep.
It's a very nice looking Nash Metropolitan, Bob.
There is nothing on the screens over there. Just come take the mic and read on it, Alex. It's a 59 Nash Metropolitan.
Yeah.
Black and white.
Tuxedo black and white color. Look for an owner here in a minute. I'd get a bit of it. You found him.
Hey, got the Continental kid like.
Okay, there we go. I'd get a bit of a 20. Nothing appeared. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a sheet for it. I'd get a 20. I'd get a bit of 10,000 to bid. 10. How many people, just by show of hands, ever driven one of these cars before? 25, 35, 40,000 to bid. 40. All right. We got that part over with. Folks, here's a real nice 59 Metropolitan. All right? We're going to offer right now for $10,000 if anybody wants to play. $10,000 to bid. Anybody get $5,000 on this Nash? $5,000. 5. I got $3,000 offered. You got 4. Like him better. 5,000. 6,000 a bid. $5,000. $6,000 on the Nash. 6,000 a bid. I got 5,000 bid. 6,000 under down. I'd get a bid of 5. Anybody else? 6,000 bid. 55. Never thought of that. 6,000, sir. Now 6,000 you bet. 6,000 bid. Now 5. 6 is bid. 16,5. 16,500. 6,005. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit 6,000 under 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16,5. 6,000 bid. 16,5. Got the Continental kit on it. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6,000. 5 in a bid, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 6,000. 5 in a bid. 6,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a 16,500. Last call. 6,005 in a bid. And down 5. I'd get a ways head. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6,500. I'd have. We're going to close that one, Paul, at 6,000. Close it at 6. Take $7,500 to buy the car.
Now offering W101, a 2003 Ford Ranger Thunderbolt pickup. Thunderbolt package, V6, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
There you hold the bolt down. I'd get a bit of a no reserve. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 10,000 bid on a Thunderbolt 10. 5,000 bid. 5 the Ranger. 5. $5,000 of trucks, no reserve. 5,000's all. 6,000 under bid. 5 in the back. 6. 6,000 now. 5 Kevin. 6 out. 7. 7 to bid. 6, 7 back there. You want 7,000 under sound, sir? 8,000 bid. He says 7, right, Shay? Did he say it? Did you give 7, sir? He moved anyway. Got 6 up here. 7,000 bid. 6,007. 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6,007. At 7 to bid. I'd get a 6 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6,007 bid. At 6 here. You had to be down. $7,000. 6,007. At 7. I'd get a 6,005 down 7. I got 65. Taking 7,000 bid. 7. 5, $7,500, 7,005, 7 bid, 75 down 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 5, and it is 7,500. Sold 7,000. Sold $7,000 Blake's way.
Now offering W102, a 79 Chrysler Cordoba 300 hardtop. Got a 360 V8, automatic transmission, no reserve.
Nice car. Not going to be Cordova time. Not going to be any bit of a 25 here. Not going to be a T-top car. 20 bid. 20. It would give $10,000. 10,000 bid on the Cordoba. 10,000 bid. Not going to be a 10 here. 5,000. Everybody plays there. 5,000 bid. 5. Okay, not everybody at once. 5,000 bid. 5. Thank you. 6. 5. 6,000 bid. Hit 5. And could have any bit of a 6,000 bid. Got $5,000 down. 6,000 bid. 6. 5,000 bid. 6 out of the cars at no reserve, folks. You heard it. 6 here. Not gonna bid about 5 bid. 6 out bid. You get 55. Now 6,000. Which one do you have now? 6 out of bid. 6. Now 5. 5. Mike, you want 5? I'd get a bit of 7. 7. 7,000 bid. 65. 7,000. 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Down 5. Hit 75. Down 5. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. 8. 8,000 bid. 75. 8 bid. 75. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Down 8. I'd get a bit of a last card. I'd get a bit 8,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Down 8. Down 8,000. I'd have. Sold 75. Sold 75. Nick's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Here's Trevor. Now offering W104, 2011 Ford Mustang GT CS, California Special. Got a 421 horsepower V8 automatic navigation.
Yep, right. 100 David at 30. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 David at some get $20,000 to start at 20. Yep, 20. 100 David to get 20. Some get 10. 100 David to get 10. 12. 100 David at a $10,000 bid. Some get $12,000. Yep, 10. 100 David to get 12. Get 12. 100 David at a 15. 100 David to get $12,000 bid. $15,000. Yep, 12. 100 David to get 15,000. 100 David to get 12,000. Some get 13. Got $12,000. 13. And 13. 100 David to get here. 12. 100 David at 13,000. I get 12 to bid. 100 David at 13,000. Anybody else here for $13,000? And 12 to bid. 13. I get 12,000. 100 David to get 13. Down 14. 100 David to get 15. 100 David to bid. Internet's out now to get 14 to bid. $15,000. And 14. 15. 100 David to get here. 14,000. 15,000. 100 David to get 14 to bid. Down 15. Internet. Last call if you want it. $15,000. 100 David to get 14,000. 100 David to get $15,000 here to have. Close bid at $14,000. Big goes on at 14.
Up next on the block now, showing his lot W105 2016 Subaru WRX turbocharged 4-cylinder with a 6-speed all-wheel drive.
Yep, right. 100 David and appeared. 100 David to get here. 15. 100 David and appeared. 15,000. And some get 15. 100 David and at $4,000. $5,000 bid. Yep, 4, 5, 6, 7. 100 David at $7,000. 100 David to get 7, 8. 100 David to get 8, 9. 100 David at $9,000 bid. 100 David at $8,000. $9,000. Hit 8, 9. 100 David at $9,000. 100 David at internet, you're out to get Nick in the lead at $8,000, $9,000 bid. You're at 9, 2 down 900 David at $8,000, 9. I get 8 bid, 100 David at a 90 there at 8, now 900 David at a 9. Anybody else here for $9,000, 10? I down 10, now I get to be 10, sir. I get $9,000, 10,000 on the WRX for 10,000. 9, 10. Higher David at $9,000, 10. Higher David to get 9 here, down 10. I'm at $9,000, David to get $10,000, David at a 9, 2 down 10, down 10. Last call if anybody else wants her for 10,000. Got 9 bid, 10. 100 David to get 9, 10. 100 David at a 10,000. 100 David at a 9, 2 down 10, down 10. 100 David and a half. Close bid at $9,000 because on at 9,000.
Coming down the lane, lot W107, a 2020 Chevy Impala Premier Sedan, 65,000 low miles, fuel injected, automatic, factory 20-inch rims, no reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David at a 20. 100 David to get here.
Please
20.
note, rebuilt branding on the title.
Number 20. 100 David to get here. 10,000. The Ricky. 100 David to get 10. 100 David at a 10. Yep, 10. 100 David to get here. 5, 6. 100 David at a $6,000. $7,000 bid. Yep, 7. 100 David at a 7, 8. 100 David at 8, 9, 10. 100 David to get 10,000 bid. 100 David at a 10,000. 100 David at a $9,000. Somebody get $10,000. $11,000 bid. Yep, 11. 100 David to get here. 10, 11. 100 David to get 10,000. Cars at no reserve. We got 10,000. 11, 12, now 12, 12,000, 13. 100 David to get down 13. 100 David at a 12 to bid 13. Yep, 12,000, 13,000. Nick has a bid at 12. Anybody else at $13,000? 12's bid 13. I get 12,000. Anybody else 13? Last call. Yep, 12. 100 David at a 13. 100 David to get 12 to bid. 100 David at a 13,000. So $12,000, Nick Spracklin.
Up next, here's lot W106, a 2001 Dodge Ram 3500 Sport Dually pickup, Cummins 5.9 diesel with an automatic 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. 100 David at a fancy truck. 100 David at a 50. 100 David to down 50. 100 David to get down 50, 40, 30. 100 David to get here 30. 100 David to get $10,000 is bid 15, 20. 100 David to get 15 bid 20. 100 David to get here 17. 100 David to get down 20. 100 David at a 17, 20. I'm at 17 to bid. 100 David to get 20,000. 100 David about 17 to bid. 80 David to get 20. $20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to go 20. Higher David to 20. Down 2. I get $20,000 bid. Somebody get 22,000. And 20's bid. 22. Higher David to get here 22,000 bid. Higher David to get 20 bid to get 2. I'm at 20,000. $22,000 bid. $79,000 on the 1-tonner dually for $22,000 to get 20 bid. $22,000. Yep, 20. Higher David to get 2. 5. Hunter David out there. 25 at an 8. 1. 5. Get 2 to bid. 5. Yep, 5. You're down 5. Hunter David to get $22,000. 5. Higher David to get 22 to bid. 5. I get 22,000. Hunter David to get 5 bid. 5. Hunter David at 5. Last call. Anybody else at $25,000? Yep, 2. Higher David to get here 25,000 bid. Hunter David to get 5 at 9. Close bid at $22,000.
Here's lot W108.1, 2011 Jeep Patriot Latitude SUV with a 4-cylinder, automatic and 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Hunter David in a mirror. Hunter David will find out what happens. Higher David to get down 10. Higher David to get $10,000 bid. Yep, 10 here down 5,000. Hunter David to get $5,000 bid. Hunter David at 1,002. Higher David to get here 3. Yep, 3,000. Hunter David to get 2's bid. 3, 4. And down 4,000. Hunter David at 5,000. Hunter David at 5. Get 5. Hunter David to bid. $6,000 bid. Yep, 5, 6. Higher David at 5,000. $6,000 bid. 7. Higher David to get here at 8. Higher David at 8,000. Hit 8. Hunter David at 8,000. Hunter David at $8,000 bid. Somebody gives 75 at a dollar. 7,500 and 7,500. Hunter David to get 775. Higher David to get 7 bid. Hunter David at 5 at a dollar. David at 75. Anybody else here for $7,500 bid? $8,000. Now do Higher David at 8,000 and 75. $8,000 bid. Reserve is up and 7,500. $8,000. Anybody else on that Patriot? 7,500 is bid. $8,000. Final call. Higher David to get 7,500. $8,000 here to have. So, 7,500, Laura.
Lot W109, an 05 Mercedes-Benz CLK 500 convertible, highly original, unmodified condition.
Yep, right. Hunter David have been there. Hunter David to get down 15. Hunter David in a mirror, 15,000. Hunter David in a mirror, somebody get 10. 10,000. 4, 5, $5,000 bid. I get 4, 5, 6. Higher David in there, 6,000. Hunter David at 5,000, $6,000 bid. Hit 5, 6. Higher David at 7. Hunter David at 8,000. Get 8. Hunter David at 8,000. 9. Hit 9. Hunter David at 9. 9. Hunter David at $8,000 down 9. I get $8,000. $9,000 bid. Hit 8's bid. Hunter David at $8,500 bid. Anybody else for $8,500? Now 9. Hunter David at 85. 9. Higher David to get down $8,500 bid. Hunter David at 9. Hunter David at 9. You want to call? Hunter David at down 595. Hit 9. Down $500 bid. Hunter David at $9,000. Go ahead, sir. Give 95. 95. Now 10. 95. 10. 10-5. Reserves off. Cars for sale. 10-5. 10 bid. 10-5. What 10? 2 down 5. Hunter David to get 10-5. Anybody else? Hunter David to bid $10,500 bid. Hunter David to get 10. 2 down 5. So $10,000. Jared.
Here's lot W110.1, 97 Toyota Land Cruiser with new paint, 6-cylinder, 4-wheel drive and air.
Yes, sir. Hunter David to get here. Hunter David at a 20. $5,000 bid. Hunter David to get 20. Hunter David to get 20. Hunter David to get here 20,000. Hunter David at yes, sir. Hunter David to get here. Somebody get $10,000. Yep, 10. Hunter David to be down 10. Get 5,000. $7,000 bid. $10,000. Yep, 10. Hunter David to bid 10. Here about 10. Hunter David to bid 10. 12,000. Yep, 10. Here down 12. Hunter David to get 10,000. Hunter David to bid 12,000. Hunter David to bid 15,000. Hunter David to bid there. Hunter David to get 13 to bid. $14,000. And now 14. Hunter David to get 13 bid. 14. Hunter David to get down 14. Hunter David to 14 to get Mitch Italy. $13,000. $14,000 bid. And 13. $14,000. I get $13,000 bid. Hunter David to 14,000. Anybody else there on the Land Cruiser for $14,000? 13, 14, 14, everybody. Higher David to get down 14. Higher David at a 14,000 and 13 bid. 14. Higher David to get 13 to bid. Higher David at a 14. Higher David to get 14. Anybody else? Last call. Higher David to get 13,000. Anybody to get 14,000? Close bid at $13,000. Big is on at 13.
Lot W111, 2008 Ford Mustang GT CS convertible with a 5-speed and was featured in Stag Magazine.
Yes, sir. Higher David at a $25,000 bid. Higher David to get 25. Somebody get 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get 20. Higher David at a 10. Higher David to get $10,000 bid. And 10 to get 5. 7. Higher David at a 7. 10. Higher David to get $12,000. Hit 10. 12. Higher David at a $10,000. $12,000. $15,000. You got 12. 15. Higher David to get 12 to bid. Higher David at a 15. Higher David to get $12,000. 15, 13. Higher David to get 12's bid. $13,000. Hit 12. Higher David at a $13,000 bid. Higher David at 12. 12, 5, 13. Now 13. 13. Higher David to get down 14. Now 15. Now 15. I'm 14 bid. Now 15. Higher David to bid 15. Higher David to get 15,000. You want 15. Higher David to get 15. Higher David to get 15. Now 60. You got 15. 16. Now 16. Higher David to get and internet. You're running third. You got 15 bid. $16,000 bid. 15, 16, Iron David to get here, 15 thou, 16 thou, yep, 15, Iron David and Amir, 16, reserves off, now 5, now 16, 15, 5, 16, Iron David to get here, 16 there, Brett, Iron David to get down, 16, Iron David at a 16, Iron David at a 15, 5, 16, and 15, down 500, Iron David to get 16, now 5, now 16, 5 to you, and 16, now 17, now 17, 16, 5, 17, Iron David to get 17, big good fight, Iron David to get 17, Iron David to get here, 16, 500, David, now 5, now 17, 5, 17.5, Mike. Iron David have been 17.5. 100 David a good 17. David have been 500 on a bid. All knitted done and I have. So, $17,000. Nick.
Offering lot W112, 2007 Mercedes-Benz S550 4MATIC sedan, all-wheel drive, low miles, and a clean car factor.
Yes, sir. Iron David at a 15. Iron David to get 15. Iron David at a sub get 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get 5,000. 6,000. Hit 5, 6. Iron David at a 7. Iron David at a 7 to get 7. Iron David at 8,000. And I got 7 here first. You get to be $8,000. 7, 8. Hit 8. Iron David at 8,000 bid. Iron David to get $7,000 is bid. $8,000 bid. 56,000 miler and 8,000 on the S550 for $8,000. 7, 8. Hit 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Hit 7. Iron David at 8,000 bid. Iron David at a 7 here. Iron David at 8,000. Hit 8, 9. Iron David at a 9,000 bid. Down 9, 10. Iron David to get 10. Get to be 10. Iron David to be $9,000. $10,000 bonnet. Hit 9. 2 down 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Hit $9,000. 10,000. Last call if you want her. $9,000. 10,000. Now 11,000. Now 11, yes, sir. Iron David to get 10,000. 11. Hey, news for you. Reserves off. Cars for sale. 10, 11. Iron David to get 10. Bruce, you want it? 11. Iron David to get 10,000. $11,000 bid and a half. So, $10,000 to the internet. Katie.
W113, 1988 Ford Mustang LX hatchback with a 5-liter and a 5-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David at a shooter. Iron David at a 30. Iron David to get 20. Iron David at 20,000. Hit 20. Iron David at $5,000. $7,000 bid. 10. Yeah, 10. Iron David to get $7,000. 10. Iron David to get 10,000. And $7,000. $10,000 bid. Iron David to get 7,000. 8,000. Iron David at $7,000. David at $8,000. I got $7,000 on this Mustang LX little hatchback for $8,000. 7 is bid. 8. We paying attention here for $8,000. 7, 8. Iron David to get 8,000 and 7,000, 8,000. I get $7,000 bid. 100 David at 8,000 bid. Down 8, down 8, down 9. 100 David at 9, go 900 David at 9, 10. 9,000, $10,000 on the Mustang for 10,000. 9's bid, 10. Anybody else there for $10,000? 9, 2 down 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Last call, 9,000. Anybody to give 10,000? Gonna close the bid at $9,000. Bid goes on at 9.
On the block now showing is lot W114, 1987 Cadillac Brougham D-Elegance with a 5-liter V8 automatic transmission, blue vinyl top, matching blue button tuck velour interior, power seats, electric climate control, wire wheel covers, white wall tires, power windows, power locks, and power antenna.
Yeah, right. Iron David and David appeared. Iron David and David appeared. 15. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get down 15. We didn't announce it, so we're good. Iron David in there 15. Iron David to get here. So we get 10. Hit 10. $1,000 bid. Iron David at 10. Iron David to get down 10 to bid. Iron David in there. So we get $5,000 on the Cadillac. 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get here. $5,000 bid. Iron David to be yes, sir. To get $1,000. $2,000 bid. Hit 1, 2. Iron David to get here. $2,000 down 3. Iron David to get 3,000. Hit 2, 3, 4. Iron David at 4,000. Iron David to get $3,000. $4,000 bid. Hit 3, 4, 5. Iron David at $5,000 bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get 4,000. 5,000. Iron David to get 4 to bid. 5. I get 4 to bid. Iron David at 5. Iron David to bid. Kirk, you have 100. Iron David at 5,000. Hit 5. Here down 5. Iron David at $4,000. Everybody else at 5,000. I get 4 to bid. 5. Iron David to get 5. Here down 5. Down 5. Last call. It'd have been of honor for 5,000. Iron David to get 4,000. 5,000. Not all later down and a half. Gonna close the bid at $4,000. Bid goes on at 4,000.
Offering lot W115, 2003 Jeep Wrangler with a 4-liter, 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, and Bluetooth.
Yep, right. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to bid 20. $1,000 bid. Iron David to get 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 10. Hit 10. Iron David to bid down 10. $1,000 bid. Iron David to get 10. $1,000 David to get $5,000. $6,000. You can all play there. 6. 5 is bid. 6, 7, 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Yep, 7 to bid. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at 8. You, Larry. Iron David to get down 8. And 7 to bid. Iron David at 8,000. And 7,000. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at $7,000 at 8,000. Hit 8. Iron David to get 8, 9. Iron David at 9,000. And 8 to bid. Down 9. Iron David at 9,000. Hit 8 bid. Anybody else at $9,000 to get 8, 9. Iron David to get down 9. Iron David at 9. Iron David at 9. Iron David at 8,000. Iron 9. Iron David at 8,000. 9,000. Iron David at 8,000. And here down 9. Down 9. Here down half. Close bid at $8,000.
Take a look here at lot W116. Here's a great looking 91 Camaro Z28 convertible with Hedman headers and a 5-speed.
Yep, right. Yes, sir. Higher David at okay. Higher David appeared. Higher David down 30. Higher David get 30, 20. Higher David get down 20. So we get $10,000. 10. Hit 10. Z28. Higher David at 5, 7. Higher David at 10. Higher David at 10, 12. Hit 10,000, 12,000. Higher David at 10, 12. Higher David at 10, 12. Higher David at 11 there. Higher David at $12,000 to get 11, 12. And $11,000, 12. Higher David at 12,000. Hit 11 a bit. Higher David get $12,000. For this Camaro convertible for $12,000 and a Z28 to boot. 12,000. Got 11. 12. Anybody else here for 12,000? Hit 12. Higher David at 11. 12. Higher David to get $11,000 down 12. Hit 11,000. Hit David to get 12,000. Under David to get down 12. Hit 12,000. Under David to get there. Kirk Higher David at 12,000 to bid. Under David to get 12 here down 12. And 11,000 down 12,000 to bid. Under David at 12 here down 12. Last call 12,000. Gonna close the bid at $11,000 if it goes on at 11,000.
Offering lot W117, 1999 Ford F350 Super Duty Lariat pickup, 4-door crew cab with a 7.3 diesel and tan leather interior.
Yep, right. Higher David at 30. Higher David to get 30,000. Higher David about 20. Higher David to get 20,000. And so we get 20. Higher David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10,000. 15,000. Hit 10 here. 15. Higher David at 10,000. Higher David to get 15 to bid. Higher David at 12 bid. Higher David to get 15. And now 15,000. Higher David to get $12,000. 15. And 15. Higher David at 15. Eagle 15. Higher David at 15 to bid. 17 to get 15,000. 17. And 15 to bid. Higher David to get 17. And 15,000 down 17 to bid. Down 20. Higher David to bid down 20. A little bit there. Higher David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 18 to bid. Down 20. 18. 20. Get 18. 20. Higher David to get 18. David to get 20. Higher David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Higher David, I'll go 19 if you want to do that. You want to give 19 to get 18 bid. 19. Down 20 out there. 20. Hit 20. Higher David at a 19. So it's Zach 20. I'm 19. 20. I'm 19 to bid. Down 20. Down 20,000. I'm 19. Reserve is off, by the way. Got 19 bid. 20 if you want back in. 20. Young lady, yes or no? 19, 20. Higher David at a 20,000. So $19,000, Zach.
Lot W118, here's some fun in the sun. A 1977 Volkswagen Super Beetle convertible with a fuel-injected 4-cylinder manual transmission. Same owner for the last 21 years.
Yep, right. Higher David at a 30. Higher David to get 30. 20. Higher David to get her 20,000. And 20. So we get $10,000 and start it. 10. Higher David to get $10,000. Higher David at a 10. Higher David at a 5. 6. $6,000. $7,000 bid. 7. Higher David to get here. 6 here. 7. Higher David to get $7,000 bid. Higher David at a $6,000 down 7. Higher David at a Chevy 7. Higher David at a $7,000. Now 8,000. Got 7, 8. Higher David to get 8,000. 7, 8, 75. $8,000 bid. Hit 8. Hit down 8. $500 bid. Higher David at 8,500. I get $8,000 down $500 bid. Higher David at $8,500. Hit 8. Hit down 5. Higher David at 8,500. Higher David at 85 down 9. You're out there down 9. I had 8,500 is bid. $9,000 to get 85. 9. Hit 9. Should be 9. Higher David at a 9,000. And now 10. Higher David to get 10. Higher David about 95. Christian, that help you? Higher David to get 9 grand bid. 95. Appreciate her. Hit 9. Hit down 500. David at a 9,500. Hit 9. Been a while since that. Higher David at a 9,500. Anybody else here for $9,500? 95. 95. Higher David at a 9,500. Higher David at a 9,500. Higher David at a 9 bid. 9,500. Laura, I appreciate it, but I'm going to close the bid at $9,000. 6 over $10,000 to buy it.
Take a look here, lot W120, 2019 Dodge Challenger GT Coupe with a V6, all-wheel drive GT trim, sunroof, and air conditioning. Please note, rebuilt branding on the title.
Yep, right. Higher David and a beard. Higher David again, get a beard. Higher David at 20. Hit 20. Higher David get here. Some get 10. $10,000. Hit 10. Higher David to get Challenger Coupe for $10,000. And 10 to get 5. $6,000 bid. Hit 7. Higher David at 8,000. And 7 to 8. Higher David at $8,000 bid. Higher David at $7,000. $8,000 bid. Hit 8. Hit down to 8,000. Higher David at 8. Down 8. Down 8 a pair. Higher David to get 8,000. And 7,000. Hit David to give $8,000. $8,000. Hit 7, 8. Higher David to get 8,000. And 7 here to $8,000 bid. Give $7,500 real quick. $7,500. 7, 75. Higher David to get 7,500. Higher David to get 72 down 5. Do it quick. Now 8,000. Got 75. $8,000 bid. 8, 5. Now 85. 85. Now your turn. $8,000 to 85. Whoop it. Now 9. And now $9,000. 5. And now $9,500. Higher David to $9,000. $500 bid. Higher David to 10. Higher David to $9,500. 10. Hit $9,500. Higher David to $10,000. Anybody else? 9,500 is bid. 10,000 honor. 95, 10. Higher David at a 95 at a 10 with the announcement there. Higher David at a $9,500 10. Reserves off. 9,500 is bid. $10,000 on that Challenger off the block. 10. 95, 10. Last call. 95 at a 10. Sold. $9,500. Sold. $9,500. Katie.
Lot W121, 2017 Audi SQ5, supercharged, all-wheel drive with a sunroof and surround sound.
Yep, right. $100 David, get a beard. $100 David, $100 shared. $100 David, get $25,000. $25. $100 David, $25. $100 David, $10. $12. $100 David, get $10,000. $12. $15. $15. $15. $17 to bid. $100 David, get $15,000. $17. $15 to bid. $100 David, $17,000. $100 David, you want to give $16. You got $15 to bid. $16 and $15,000. $100 down. $16. $100 David, at $15,000. $100 down. Nick, you got $15. $16. Is that right? $100 David, at $15 bid. $100 David, $12 to bid. $15. $100 David, down. $15. $100 David, some get $13. $12. $13. $13,000. Hit 12. Hit David to get 13. $100 David to get down 13,000. Hit $12,000 this bid. Anybody else here for 13 on the SQ5 for $13,000. 12, 13. Hit 12. Hit David to get 13,000. I get 12 bid. $100 David to get 13. David to get 13. I'm at 12,000. $100 David to get 13,000. $100 David to get 12 here down 13. 13,000. $100 David to get 13,000. $100 here to have. Close bid at $12,000. Biggest on at 12,000.
Take a look here. Lot W122, 1968 Pontiac Firebird 400, currently equipped with a Pontiac 428.
It sells at no reserve. Ricky. $100 David to David to beard. $100 David to David to beard. 30. Yep, 30. $100 David to get 30. 20. $100 David to get here 20,000. $100 David to U10 mark. $100 David to down 15. $100 David to get 10 bid. 15. 25. Hit 20 here down 5. $100 David to get 20. David to get 25. I get 20,000 down 25. Hit 22. $100 David to get here 22,000 and 20 is the bid. 22. Car sells at no reserve. 5. Hit 5 here down 5. Get 2 online. 5. Hit 5. $100 David to David at a 3. 5. $100 David at a 23 to bid. 25. Hit 3 here down 5. $100 David to get 23 to bid. 25,000. Hit 3's here. Do you want 4 real quick, guys? Got 23. 24. No reserve car. 5. Down 5 to bid. 5. Hit 5. Where to go? $100 David at a 5. 6. $100 David to get here 26,000. Net you're out. Hit 5. 6. $100 David to get here 26,000. I get 25,000 down $6,000 bid. Anybody else here? 25. 26,000. Hit 5. 6. $100 David to get 25 to get $26,000 dime. So $25,000, Mitch.
Here's lot W123, 1982 Datsun 280ZX, fuel-injected 6-cylinder with a 5-speed, rare, non-T-top slick top roof and factory air.
Yep, right. $100 David appeared. $100 David at 25. $100 David 25,000. $100 David to get 20. Hit 20. Some get 10. 10,000. Hit 10. Here down 10. $100 David to get here 5, 6, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 bid. Hit 7. $100 David at 7,000. David to down. $100 David to get 7. $100 David to get 7 down. $100 David at 7,000. 8. Hit 8. $100 David at 7,000. 8,000. I got 7 to Zach. $8,000. Hit 7. 8. $100 David to get 8,000. $100 David to be. You're hearing me right, guys, on the 280ZX Coupe for 8,000. Only got 7,000 on a bid. So we give 8,000. 7, 8. $100 David to get 8,000 and 7,000. 8. What do you got? 75. Now 8,000 to you. Now 8. 75. 8. Now 9. How about 9? 9,000 at 8,000 9. $100 David at 9,000 David at 8,000 9. Hit 9. $100 David at 8,000 down 9 down 9 bid 900 David to give 85. Kirk, just try it on 85. 85. 85. 85. $100 David at 8,500. 8,500. $100 David at 8 grand bid. 8,500. $100 David at 8 now 8,500. Hip 8. Here down $500 bid. All did it down and a half. Gonna close the bid there at $8,000. Bid goes on at 8,000.
Lot W124, 2012 Mercedes-Benz S550.
Abram.
Sedan AMG Sport Package with twin turbocharged and a clean car pack.
Yep, right. $100 David at appeared. $100 David at 25,000 bid. $100 David to get 25 to get 25 to get 20. It's somebody get 20. $100 David at 550. $100 David been there 10. $100 David to get down 10,000. What's that? $100 David at 10 to bid. $100 David at 10. $100 David to get 10 to get 10 to get 10. On 5, 7, 5,000, 7,000. 10. $100 David to get down 12. Got 10 bid. 12 bid at 15. Now 15. And 15. $100 David to bid 51,000 miles showing. Got 12,000. Somebody get 15. 15,000. Somebody get 13. 12. 13. Hit 12. $100 David at 13. $100 David to get 12. $100 David at 13 to bid. Hit 12. $100 David to get down 13,000. $100 David at 13. $100 David at 13. Hit 12 bid. $100 David to get here 13. Don't leave it there. $100 David to get 12 to get 13. $100 David to get 13. David to get 13. David to be down 14. $100 David to get 14. David to get 14. David to get 15. David to get 15,000. And 14. 15. Internet gonna be 15. 16. All right now 16. $100 David to get here 15,000. 16 you bought it. Hit 16. $100 David in there 17. $100 David to get 17,000. And 16 bid. 17,000 and 16 bid. $100 David to get 17,000. Everybody else at 17,000. Close bid at $16,000. Bid goes on at 16.
Take a look here. Lot W125, 2014 Mercedes-Benz E350 convertible with premium 1 package, air scarves, and Bluetooth.
Yes, sir. $100 David to be, yes, sir. $100 David to get down 15. $100 David at 15. Some give 10. $10,000. Whoop, 10. Higher David get here, $10,000. 4, 5. I get 4,000. Somebody get $5,000 on the Mercedes for $5,000. Hit 4, 5. Hunter David get here, 5. Hunter David get $5,000. Get 500 David at 5, 6. Hunter David get here, 6,000. Hit 5 bids. Somebody get $6,000. 5, 6. I'm at 5,000, 6,000. Hit 5. Here down 6. Hunter David get here, $6,000. David about 5 to bid. Down $6,000. Go 6. Hunter David get 6, 7. Got 6,000. 7. Higher David to get here 7. Higher David at a 6 bid. You want to give 7, Larry? Higher David to get here 7. I'm at $6,000. David to get 7 to bid. Higher David at a 7 at a 7 at a $7,000. Anybody else at 7,000? Close bid at $6,000. Big goes on at 6,000.
Coming down the lane, lot W126, 1997 Ford F350 pickup extended cab dually model with a 7.3 diesel and tow package.
Yep, right. Higher David and beard. Higher David to get down 25,000 beard. Higher David to get 25 to get 20. And some get 20 here. Some get $10,000. Start at 10 on the F350. $10,000. Yep, 10. Higher David at $5,000. $7,000 bid. 5, 7, 10. Higher David to get 10. 12. Higher David to get $10,000. 12. Higher David at $10,000. Higher David to get $12,000 bid. Yep, 10. Higher David at some give 11. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to get 12. 13. And down 13. Higher David at 13. Higher David at Eagle 13. Higher David to get 12 to bid. 13. 14. Got 13. 14. 13's bid. $14,000. And 13 to bid. Higher David to get 14. Your turn. 15. Higher David at a married 15. I'm 14. 15. 16. Higher David at a married 15 bid. 16. 15,000. David to get $16,000. Got 15. 16. 15's bid. $16,000. And 15 to bid. Higher David to get here 16. Higher David at a 16,000. 15 bid. 16,000. Anybody else? $16,000. 15, 16. I get 15,000 down, $16,000 bid. Hunter David at 15,000 down, 16. Here I have. Close bid at $15,000, 6 closer to 20,000 to buy it.
Take a look here on the block is lot W128, 1955 Packard Clipper Custom Constellation Sedan with an automatic aftermarket air conditioning, push-button radio with CD player, and dual spotlights.
Yep, right. Hunter David at 30. Hunter David at 30. Hunter David at 30. Hunter David at 30. 20. It'll be able to get 20,000. Hit 20. Hunter David to get here 10. Hunter David at 12. I'm 10,000 under 12,000. Hit 10. 12. Hunter David have been there 15 to bid. I get 12,000. Hunter David to get 15. Hunter David to get here 15,000. Hunter David at 12,000. 15,000 on the Packard. $15,000 to get 12. 15. Hit 15. Hunter David to get here 15. Hunter David at 12,000. Hunter David to get 15. Hunter David at 15,000. Hit 12. Hunter David to be down 15. Hunter David to get 13. 12. 13. Hunter David to get 12 bid. Anybody else at $13,000? Hit 12. 13. I get 12,000. 13,000. Hit 12. Anybody to get 13. Hunter David at 13. 13. 13. $13,000 bid and a half. Close bid at $12,000. Big is on at 12,000.
Now offering W129, 2010 Mercedes-Benz ML350 with a V6 all-wheel drive, leather and air.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get here 15. Some give 15. Some give 10. Hunter David to get 10. Hunter David at a $3,000. 4. 4, 5, $5,000 bid. Hit 4, 5. Hunter David to get here 6. Hunter David at a 6 round 7. Hit 7. Hunter David to get here $6,000. 7. Got Mitch at 6. Gonna be 7. Hit 7. Hunter David to get here $7,000 bid. Hunter David at a 7. And 6 here down 65. $100 bid. Hunter David to get here 5. Hit 5. $100 bid. Hunter David to get 6 here. 65. 65 at $100 Jeter. 65. Iron David to get down 65 at $100 bid. Iron David to get 65. $100 bid. Hunter David to get 5 here down 5. Hunter David to get $6,000. 65. Anybody else says 6,500. Hit 6, 5. Hunter David to get 65. Kirk. Iron David at a 6,500 bid. Hunter David to get here 65. Iron David to get 6,500 bid. Hunter David down 5. 500 bid. Down 6 here. Down 5. Iron David to get 600 bid. 65. Anybody else? Last call for 6,500 on that Mercedes-Benz little ML350. 65. Last call. 65. Now 7 internet. Your turn. You're out at 7. Got 65. 7. 6,500 is bid. 7,000. The cars for sale. Reserves off. 6,500. $7,000. It's 6,500. Higher David to get 7,000 bid at a half. Sold $6,500. Nick Spracklin.
And now, the next 4 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot W130, 2014 BMW 428i convertible, power retractable hardtop, turbocharged with leather heated seats and backup camera, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David at a 20. Higher David to get 20,000. Higher David at a no reserve car. So we get 10. 10,000. Hit 10. Higher David to get here 10,000. Hunter David to get 5,000. 6,000. And 7,000. Hunter bid 8,000. Hunter David at a 7,000. Hunter David at 8,000. I get 7,000. Some give 8,000 on a bid. 7, 8. Higher David to get 17 down paid. Higher David to get 8,000. Hit 7,000. Hunter David at 8,000. Hunter David to get 8,000. I'm only bid 7,000. I'm asking $8,000 on a 428i convertible. $8,000. 7, 8. Some give $7,500 bid. 75. Now 8,000. 75. 8. Higher David gets 7,500 David at 8,000. Hip 8. Higher David at 8. Now 8. Now 8. One time 100 David at 8,000. Now 85. Now 85. George got 8,000. $8,500 bid. 8, 500 David to get down 85. All right, 8,000 down $500 bid. Down bid, go $500 bid. 85. Now 9. You're out there at 9. 9,000. 85. 9. All right, $8,500 bid. 9. Yep, 8,500. 9,000. Internet has the bid. George, you want to give 9? 85. 9. Last call. Got 85. 900 David at 8,500. $9,000 deer and a half. So $8,500 to the net.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is W132, an 07 Corvette convertible. LS2 putting out 400 horsepower, paddle shifters, heads-up display, 40,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
You're right. 100 David at 30. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Some will get 20. Some will get 10,000. 100 to start at 10, 12. Hit 12, 15. 100 David to get here 15. Again 15. 100 David to get 17 to bid. I got 15 with Alex. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 17. 15, 17, and 15,000 David to get 17,000 to bid, and 15,000, 16,000 to get 17, 17, 18, 18 to get 18, and now 19, and 18 to bid 19,000, and 18, some give 19, and 18, 19, 100 David to 20, 100 David to bid 19, front rows in, 20, and you're out, sir, to get 19, 20, 19, 20, I'm at 19, David to get 20, 100 David, and I'm in there, 100 David to get 20, David to get 20, 20, 19, 20, you got 19, 20, you got 19, 5, now 20, now 20. Now 21. Now 21. You got 20 bid. 21. Hip 1. 100 David now 100 David to 21. Hip 1. 100 David to get 20,000. Sells at no reserve. Anybody else at 21,000. Got 20. 21. Hit 20. Here down 1. 2. 100 David to get 2,000. And 22. 100 David to get 2,000. 21 5. 2. 100 David to get 1 5. 2. 100 David to get 2,000. And 2. 100 David to be down 500 bid. 100 David to get 2. David to get 5. David to get 3. And down 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Yes or no, sir? 22 5. 23. Hit 3. 100 David to be down 3 and that. So $22,500, Alex, and here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering W133, a 2013 BMW 650i X-Drive convertible, twin turbocharged V8, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, no reserve.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $25,000 for it. At $25,000 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. Put up a 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 12. At $12,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get $12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 12. Go 13,000. You better get 13. 14. I have $13,000 bid. You better get $14,000 for it. At 13 bid, you better get $14,000. $13,000 is the bid. Somebody get $14,000 for it. At 13 bid, you better get $14,000. You better get 13 and now 14. Anybody get $13,500. BMW convertible, a 650 X-Drive, all-wheel drive unit for $13,500. $13,500. Sold. $12,000 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering W134 2011 Honda Ridgeline RTL pickup, 4-wheel drive, sunroof, leather interior, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get $5,000, $6,000. At $7,000 here, you better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get $7,000 for it? At $6,000, you better get $7,000 here. You better get 7, 8, $8,000. You better give 8, $9,000 now. You better give 8, 9, 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 9 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get $9,500. At $9,000 bid. Anybody get $9,500 for it? I have $9,000. Anybody get $9,500? Sold. $9,000, Alex.
Now offering W135 coming down the lane, a 79 Oldsmobile Cutlass, a Hertz Olds replica build, got a 455 big block V8 automatic transmission, Please note, flood damage, rebuilt branding on title.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better give $8,000. Put him at 9 bid. You better get 10 at 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10. You better get 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 for it at 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10. 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11. I have $10,000 bid. Anybody give $11,000 for it at 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11. $11,000 on the Olds Cutlass. $10,000 is the bid. Anybody give 11,000? Close the bid at $10,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W136 2012 Benz SOK 250 convertible, turbocharged 4-cylinder automatic transmission.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 12. I have $10,000. Somebody give $11,000 for it. I have 10 bid. 11,000 again. 11,000. 12 at 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11. You better get 12. You better get 13 at $13,000. Do it now. $13,000. 13. 14. I have 13 bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. $14,000. SLK convertible for $14,000. Got 13 bid. You better get 14 at $13,000 bid. Anybody give 14,000? Close the bid at $13,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering W137 2015 Jaguar XF Sedan, supercharged V6 automatic, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Somebody get $30,000. No reserve now. $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 on a Jaguar. I have 2, 3, 4. Roll it. $4,000. I have 3,000, 4, 5. This car sells at no reserve right now. $5,000, $6,000, $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 at $6,000 here. You better get $6,000. Please take it away at $6,000 here. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. Anybody give $6,000 for Jaguar? 65,000 miles. 6, 7. 6,000, you better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 6, and now 7. Sold. $6,000. Shea Starkey. Sold.
Now offering W138, a 1920 Ford Model T, 4-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2, 3. Put them at 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, 4. At $4,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3 on the 3,500. Anybody get 3,500 is bid. $4,000. At 4,000. Put them at 4,500. Now $5,000. $5,000. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000 at 4,000's the bid. Somebody get $5,000. I have 4,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 6,000. I have $5,000 bid. $6,000. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. We're going to assign you with an if at $5,000. Alex's way, $5,000. Bobby?
Now offering W140, a 99 Corvette convertible, upgraded with a modified Lincoln Filter LS1 V8 engine, Trimix 6-speed.
And somebody give how much here? $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody give $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. At $5,000 here, you better get 5, 6, 7. That's a Lingenfelter. 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. At $8,000 here, you better get $7,500 for it. At $7,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 75. 8. 8,000. Put it at 5 bid. You better give 85. $9,000. $9,000 now. At 9,000, anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 9 here? You better get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 95? 10. I have $9,500 bid. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 9,500 is the bid. $10,000. At 10,000, anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 515 horsepower on a Lingenfelter Corvette for $10,000. Got $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 10, 11, $11,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Reserve is off. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold. $10,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering W142, a 2011 Porsche Cayenne, all-wheel drive V6, automatic, clean auto check, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15. Bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. $5,000. At 5,000, you better get 1, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. At 5,000, you better get 6,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. And now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 7. At $6,000 is the bid. $7,000. I have 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 6. And now 7. Sold. $6,000. Alex McLaughlin. Jared.
Now offering W143, an 87 Chevrolet R10 Silverado pickup. Short bed model, frame off restoration, 383 stroker V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, factory air.
Factory air conditioning. Somebody give $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 15. At 15 bid, you better get 20 again. 20 bid, you better get $25,000. At 20 bid, you better get 25. I have $20,000. Go 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 30. At $30,000. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 27. $25,000 bid. Somebody get $27,000 for it. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 27. Bid goes on at $25,000. The bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering W144, 95 Tahoe LT, 2-door model, V8 automatic, 4-wheel drive, clean Carfax.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. I got 2, 3. $3,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4. $4,000 on a Chevrolet Tahoe. $3,000 is the bid. $4,000. $3,000 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $3,000. 4, 5. $5,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 now 5. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody give $5,000 for it? $6,000. I have 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. At $5,000 is the bid. $6,000. At 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. Bid goes on at $5,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W145.1, an 83 Ford F-250 pickup, 4-wheel drive, got a big block V8 automatic transmission.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. Anybody get $30,000 for it? Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $15,000 for it. Anybody give $10,000? $10,000. Well, thank you. We got $10,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000? I have $10,000 bid. Anybody get $12,000? $15,000. $13,000. $12,000 is the bid. Somebody get $13,000 for it. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get 13? Got $12,000, $13,000, $12,000 bid. You better get 13. Now 14, internet. 14,000. 13 bid. You better get 14 bid. You better get 13. 14. Anybody get 14? Now 15. Got 14, 15, 14,000, 15. Now 16. 16,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 16? I have 15,000. 16. 17. At 17, put it at 18,000. 18. Now 19 again. Anybody get 19? Now 20. 19 bid. Anybody get 20? I have 19,000. Anybody get 20,000? Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 19? 20. $19,000 is the bid. Anybody give $19,500? 19. 19,500. Bid goes on at $19,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W146 and 06 bin CLK 500 convertible V8 automatic powered top.
And how much here now? Somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get $10,000? Somebody give 10. Somebody give $8,000 for this Mercedes convertible. Right here, Bob. Bob. $8,000. Somebody give $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. $7,000. 6 is the bid. $7,000 for it. $8,000. $9,000. That's it. $9,000. I have $8,000. Anybody get $9,000? At $8,000. 9. Anybody give $9,000? Anybody give $8,500? $8,500. $8,500. Zach, $8,500. Is he telling you how nice it is, Zach? Yeah. Give $8,500, sir. 8,000. 8,500. Bid goes on at $8,000. The bid goes on.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. And here to tell you more about the cause of curing kids' cancer is Mel. Mel?
Thank you. Hello, my name is Melissa King. I am so excited to be here. First of all, because Mecum is an experience like no other. But second of all, because when I was an 11-year-old little girl, I was fighting bone cancer. During that time, art became something that I used to escape the everyday chemo, the surgeries to remove half of 4 ribs, and also a part of my lung and diaphragm. Now, today, I get to give back and give more children futures because someone funded the cure of mine when I was going through treatment, but I used that art and my passion to help people as the partnership manager at Curing Kids Cancer. I've painted 2 jackets you'll see later this week. So where are my Georgia fans at? I knew that would be scary here in Florida, but where are my Florida fans? I hope y'all bid high because every dollar of this will be going to fund childhood cancer research, and we really want to give more children futures. Often it's not that there is no cure, it's the cures are not funded. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Mel. And the way we raise that money is in the auction format, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy will ask for a bid, and the bidder that gives the most will get this gift from Mecum Auctions, this lighted sign that's signed on the back for the kids, Kissimmee 2025, Frank Mecum. Jimmy, let's raise some money.
Let's raise some money and cure kids' cancer. Somebody donate $10,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better give $5,000. Somebody donate $5,000. Would anybody donate $1,000 to curing kids' cancer? $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,000. Anybody donate $1,000? $1,500. I have $1,000 donated. Somebody donate $1,500. $1,000. $1,500. Anybody else? $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. Zach, $2,000 here. You better get $1,500 too. Now $2,500 at $2,500 bid. Yes, $2,500 at $2,500 now. $3,000 bid. You better get 3 at $4,000 here. You better get 3, 4, 5 at $5,000 here. You better get $5,000 at $5,000 here. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 6 at $6,000. Anybody donate $6,000? I have $5,000 donated. Anybody give $6,000? Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big hand. Donated $5,000 for curing kids' cancer.
Coming down the lane will be W147, a 2013 Benz E350 sedan. V6 automatic navigation, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 1, 2, 2, 3. $3,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. Everybody get 3, 4. At $4,000. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. $3,000. $4,000 on a Mercedes. $4,000. 3,000 is the bid. $5,000. Roll it at $5,000 here. You better get 4 now. 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000 at $6,000. How about $5,500? $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. Now $6,000. Zach at 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6,000 at 6,000. Sold $5,500. Sold $5,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering W148, a 1987 XJS Coupe. Odometer reads 15,500 miles, V12 automatic.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20, baby. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000. Put it at 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get $7,000 for it. At 6,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6,500. 7. At $7,000 again. 7 bid. You better get 75. 8. $8,000 now. 8,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7,500. 8 at $8,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get $7,500 is the bid. Anybody give $8,000 for it? I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7,500. 8,000. Bid goes on at $7,500. The bid goes on.
Now offering W150, a 1983 Zimmer Golden Spirit. Built on a lengthened Mustang chassis, V8 automatic transmission, air conditioning.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2, 3. $3,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5, 6. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. And now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. $8,000 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8 here. You better get 8 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500. And now 8,000. You better get $7,500 bid. 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 7,500. 8. I have $7,500 bid. Reserve is off at $7,500 here. You better give 8,000. Now $8,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better give 8,500. I have $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500 bid. 9,000. Now you better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 85 9. At $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 85 bid. 9. Now 10,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10. What I meant to say was 9,500. How about that? At $9,500 bid. You better get $9,500. 95. Now 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 95 10. I have $9,500 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 9,500. Last call. 10,000. Now 11,000, you better get 10 bid. 11,000, you better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. 11,000, yes or no? And now 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have $11,000 internet. It's your turn. 12. 13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. Yes or no, sir? You better get 13. At 13,000, you better get 12.5 bid. 13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 12.5, 13. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12.5 bid. You better get 13,000. Sold $12,500. Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering W151, a 2013 Chevrolet Volt sedan, inline 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission with air.
$10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 1. $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. Somebody get $2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. Anybody get $2,500 for it? Roll it. $2,000 is the bid. Anybody get $2,500? It's electric. I think they can drive it out. At $2,500 bid, anybody get $2,000? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get $2 bid? Anybody get $2,500? At $2,500 bid, anybody get $2,000? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get $2,500? Your turn is over. $2,000, $2,500, $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500? Final bid, $2,000. The bid goes on. Bobby?
Now offering W152, a 2012 Audi S5 convertible, Quattro all-wheel drive, supercharged V6 automatic transmission.
And somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Put it at 6,000. Anybody get 6? 7. At $7,000. At $7,000 bid. Anybody get 6 and now 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? $8,000 for it. I have 7,000. Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 7 bid? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give $8,000? I have 7,000. Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 7? $8,000. $8,000. Anybody give 7 bid? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 7? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 7,500? Bid goes on at $7,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W153. That's a 2007 Silverado 2500 HD pickup. 6.6 Duramax diesel V8, Allison automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000, $6,000. At 6,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10. Here, you better get 9 bid, you better get 10. I have $9,000, $10,000. I have 9,000, you better get 10 now. 11,000, you better get 10, 11. I have 10,000, reserve is off. 11,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 11 bid, you better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000, you better get 11 now. 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12. 11,000, you better get 12,000, you better go. We got one on the screen now. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid, 11 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get. Hey, how about 11.5? You want to do that? And now 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 11.5 bid, you better get 12. I have 11.5 bid, you better get 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12. Here, you better get 13,000, now you better get 13. At 13,000, you better get 13, you better get 12 bid, 13. 14,000, you better get 14. I have 13 bid, you better get 14. He said no, sold. 13,000, Shay Starkey, sold.
Now offering on the screen, W155, a 1996 Prevost Marathon Coach, XL45 non-slide series, Detroit diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, Allison automatic transmission, 4 cruise air conditioners. Titled as Zamara.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, you better get 100,000, you better give 80. At 80 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20, put up a 20 bid, you better get 30, go 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. At $50,000, somebody get $45,000. At $45,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 35 is bid on the internet. Somebody get $40,000. At 35 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get 45, 45, 40's bid, you better get 45, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 now, 5. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 60,000, now you better get 60. I have $55,000 bid, $60,000. $60,000 hit, 50's bid, 60,000. I got 50 bid and the internet's out, 55. 50 bid, 55. 50 bid, you better get 55. At $50,000. $50,000. $50,000 here, you better get 50. 50,000. Got $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? Last call. 45. 50,000. Bid goes on at $45,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering W156 and 89 AM General M98 998 Humvee. Go ahead, Jimmy. 6.5 liter diesel engine, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 You better get 10, 12. I have 10,000. Put it at 12, 13,000. You better get 14. You better get 15,000. At $15,000. At 15,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get 15. You better get 13. You better get 14. $14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Anybody get $14,000 for it? $13,000. Somebody give $14,000. 13's the bid. Anybody give 14? Bid goes on at $13,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W157, a 2010 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-wheel drive V6, 6-speed air conditioning.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Well, I know it's more than that. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000.
We're moving around a little on Jim. Moving around. Doing a little moving around.
Anybody give $5,000? Does anybody in this room have a bidder number?
I seen them giving some out.
5, 6, 7. $8,000, $9,000, $10,000. $9,000 is the bid. Somebody give $10,000. Now 11. At $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have 11, 12, 13. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12, 13. Reserve is off. At $12,000 bid, you better get 13,000. Sold. $12,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now backing up in your hymnals just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen, W149, a 2016 Suburban LT SUV, V8 automatic navigation.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. $5,000. Hell, pieces and parts are worth more, triple that. I mean, just keep it around the place till you wreck yours, and then you'll have the parts to fix yours. What do you have? 5, 6, 7. 7. 8. $8,000. Take it out. Just take it out. $8,000 here. 8, 9. $9,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,000 bid. 9,000. Bid goes on at $8,000. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And approaching the block is lot W158, 1987 Chevy V30 flatbed, 4-wheel drive dually with a big 454 and a manual transmission.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? How much I got to do? So if I get 20 here, get 20,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of bed, 15, I got 5,000 out of bed, 6,000 out of 7, 8,000 out of bed, 9, I got it 8,000, going to be 9, 8,000 out of bed, 9,000 out of, I'm at 8 of bed, 9 of bed, got it 8,000, 9, 9,000 out of good looking flatbed pickup, 8,000 out of bed, $9,000, 8,000 out of bed, 9, I got it 8,000, going to be 9, of bed, $8,000, if I get $9,000 on it, $8,000, 9,000 out of bed, hit $8,000, 9, I got it 9, anybody else? Now 10, 85, 9, 95, 10, 9,500, 10,000 out of bed. 9,500, give 10, hard, I gotta do 10, 95, 10, hard, 95, gotta be 10, you 10,000 out of, now 5, I get 10,000 out of bed, 10, 5, 10,000 a bid, 10,500, you 10, hard, I gotta do 10, 5, 10,000, 5, 11, 11,000 out of 10, 5, 11, give $11,000, sir. Give 11,000 on it. 10-5. That truck works the dough. 10-5. 11. 10,000. 5. Get 11,000. 11,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 10-5. 11. 11,000 down. 10-5. 11. Down. 11 to back to do 10-5. 11,000 down. Have 10-5. 11. Anybody else? $11,000. $11,000. 11. Do what? No, I had 10 back here from Shay. I was asking 10-5. I had 10 already. I'll take 10-5. You want to do that? 10,000. Hey, Kirk, I got 10,000 back here with Shay. You want to sell your truck, sir? Got 10,000, 10-5. Last call. Reserve is off. 10,500. 10-5. 11. 10-5. 11. 10-5. 11. 10-5. 11. $11,000. You got 10-5, right, Drake? On the truck. 10-5. 11. 10-5. 11. Shane Morgan 11. Last call. Sold. $10,500. Drake.
Here's lot W159, 2003 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet with a 6-cylinder, 6-speed manual transmission and air conditioning.
Divide. How much here? Get 20 here. How much I gotta do? 15,000 out of bid. 15,000 out of 8,000. Put him in 9, 10, 11, 12. Gonna be 13, sir. 13,000 out of 14,000. 13 to bid. How much I gotta do? 14,000 out on it. 13,000. 14,000 out of bid. Gotta do 14 to bid. Porsche 13,000. 14,000 out of 13 to bid. 14. How much I gotta do? 14,000. 13 to bid. How much I gotta do? $14,000. Anybody else got 13,000 on it? 14,000 on it. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000 on a bid. Last call. 16, 17. Highest 16 to bid. It is 17 to bid. $16,000. $17,000 down 17. Your close bid is 16,000 on a bid. Goes on at 16.
Take a look here. Lot W160, 2006 Harley-Davidson Street Glide with a diamond cut V-twin engine, 5-speed transmission, Arlen Ness hand and foot controls, ostrich skin seat, and air suspension.
You ride by bike time, guys. Street Glide. Put it here. Get 20. Good 20,000 on it. 15,000. 15,000 on a bid. $15,000 on it. 8,000. 9,000 on a bid. 10. 11. 11,000 on a bid. 10. 11. 11,000 on it. 10. 11. High 10 to bid. 11. You 10,000 on 11. And I'm going to do 10,000 on 11,000 on a Harley Street Glide. 10,000 on a bid. 11,000 on it. I have 10 to bid. 11 to bid. I'm going to do 10,000. 11,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid. I have 11. And I'm going to do 10. 11. You 10,000. 11,000 on a bid. Anybody want to buy a bike? 10,000, $11,000. Anybody else? I had 10,000 on a bid. $11,000. Last call. You had 10, 11. I had 10 to bid. 11 and I'm going to do 10,000, 11,000. Close bid at 10,000. The bid goes on at 10.
Offering lot W162. Here's a great looking 1960 Volkswagen Beetle sedan with a 4-speed, rare sliding rag top roof and factory heater.
Beetle, Ricky. How much here? Get 40, get 30. I'm going to do 30, get 20. You 20,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 10,000 out of 12,000. 15,000, 15,000, 16,000. 15 to bed. I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. 16, 17, 17, 17,000 out of 16,000 out of down 17 to bed. Going to do 16,000. 17,000, 16,000, 17 to bed. Going to do 16,000 down 17 to bed. 16,000, 17,000 down 16, 17. I have $16,000, $17,000 on a Beetle. 16,000, 17,000 out of bed. 16, 17, $17,000, 16, 17. Reserve is off. 16,000, 17,000 on a bed. 16,000, 17 to bed. I have $17,000 on a Beetle. Anybody else? 16,000 going to be 17. Sold $16,000. Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot W163, 1950 Willys Overland Jeepster with a Go Devil 4-cylinder, a 3-speed with overdrive and new canvas top.
Still Willys, skip 30 here. I'm going to do 20,000 out of bed. 20. I'm going to do 20. Here 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 10,000, 12,000, 15,000, 15,000 out on it. 15,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 15,000. Here 12,000 out. Anybody get $13,000 on a Willie? 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. Here 12, 13. I'm going to do 13,000 out on it. 12,000 out of bed. Going to do 13. Bag to do 13,000 out of it. I had 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. Hauling it out at 12,000 out of bed. Hit a big at 13. I had 12,000 on it. 13,000 on a Willie's. 12,000 out of bed. 13,000, 14,000. 13,000, 14,000. 13,000 out of bed, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 out of 14, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, down negative 15,000 out of on it. I have 14 to bed, negative 15,000 out of bed, down negative 15,000, 15,000 out of now, 15,000 out of anybody else. I have 15,000. Good close bid of 14,000. The bid goes on at 14.
Offering lot W164 08 BMW 550i. One owner since new with a clean Carfax.
Hey, and a big beamer, guys. Big beamer. For to give here, 15,000 on a bid. 15. So if I get 10, 10,000, I got 5, 6, 7. 7,000 on it. $6,000, 7,000, 7,000 on a 550i. $6,000, 7,000 on a beamer. Got 93,000 miles on it. $6,000, 7,000 on a bid. 8,000 on a bid. 7,000. Everybody gets 7,500 on a beamer. $7,000, 7,500 on a bid. $7,000, 500. Here's $7,000 down fine. A bid. It is 7,500. 7,000's all. $7,500. Good miles on her. 7,000, 7,500, $7,000 5. Sir, you want to get 7,500? $7,000 off. $7,500. Anybody else? 7,075. Last call. Here we go. $7,000. 7,500. $7,000 $500 bid. 7,500. Close bid at 7,000. The bid goes on at 7.
Coming down the lane, lot W165, 2010 Harley-Davidson Street Glide Custom Audio Competition Big Wheeler Bike with a V-twin. Please note, rebuilt branding on the
You're
title.
right. Huh? Get 30 here. Get 20. 20,000 out of bed. Harley Street Glide. 10, 12. 10,000, 12, 15, 15, 16, 16,000, 17,000, 17,000. 17,000 out of bed. $16,000, 17,000 down. 16 to beg it is 17. High at 16,000 down. 17,000 done it. High at 16, 17. 16 to bid. 17 to beg it is 16, 17. 16,000, 17,000 out of bed. 16,000, $17,000. Anybody else on a bike? 16,000, $17,000. Hands in the air. 16,000, $17,000 on it. 16,000, 17,000. 17's all. 16,000, 17,000. Anybody else? 16,000 out of bid, 17 to bid, down, down, have. Close bid is 16,000. The bid goes on at 16.
Offering W166, 2016 Jaguar XF Prestige Sedan with a V6, automatic transmission and air conditioning.
Here, right, high bottom of the magnitude, right up here. 47,000 miles under donor states. How much here, Jag time? So if I get 20. So if I get 15,
Sunroof car.
15,000 out of $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bed. 100, I got to do 10. Here, 10, I got 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. 5,000's all on Jag. 5,000 out of bed. $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $5,000 out of bed, down to 6, 7, $6,000, $7,000 down, 7 to bed, $6,000, 5, but I'm not going to do 7,000, $6,000, $7,000 on it, $6,000, 7,000 out of bed, going to do 7,000, 65, now 7, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, going to do 7,500 out of bed, 7,500, going to do 7,500. 7,000 out of bed. $7,500 off. 7,500. $100. Anybody else? 75 to bid. 7,000. 75. Now $8,000, sir. $8,000 on it. 8,500. 8,500 out of bed. 8,085. 8,500. 8,000 out of bed. 8,500 out of bed. 8,500 on it. 8,500. $8,000. 85. Anybody else? Last call. $8,000.
It's a really nice low-mile Jaguar.
$8,500 into that on a Jag. Right quick. 8,000 out of bed. 8,500. Anybody else? 8,000, 8,500 out of now have. Close bid at 8,000. A bid goes on at 8.
Take a look here, lot W167, 72 Ford LTD convertible with a V8, automatic black convertible soft top and wood grain interior trim.
You're right. High bottom of the market. How much here? Good 20 here. Good 20,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15,000, give 10,000 out on it. 10,000 out of bed. 10, 10,000, 5, 6, 7, $7,000, $6,000, 7,000 out of bed. 8,000, 7 to bed on it. 8,000 out on it. 7,000 out of bed. 8,000 out of down. 7,000, 8,000, 7,000 out of bed. $8,000 on a Ford LTD. $7,000, 8,000 out of bed. 100 to 7,000, 8,000. Hit 8,000. Everybody gets 7,500. $7,500 on it. $7,000, $7,500. Anybody else? 7,500. $7,000, $500 out of bed, down to 75. $7,000, $500. 5 bid. We get $7,000, $500 close bid. 7,000 bid goes on at 7.
Now offering lot W168, 1989 Dodge Ram Charger, an Arizona truck with a V8, fuel injection, and factory air.
Yes, it is. How much here? High bottom money maker to get 20. 20,000 out of bed. High 20 bed money maker to do 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, 12,000, 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Hit 10, 12. High maker to do 10, bag to do 12. High at 10,000 out of 12,000 out of Ram Charger. 10, you bag at 11, 12. Thank you. 11,000, 12,000, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 11, 12, high at 12. Yes, sir. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13,000 out of bed. 12,000 out of today. 13,000, 12,000 to bed. 13,000 out of it. 12,000, 13,000 out of all three are down done. Now 14, sir. You're out of here. 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000. Yeah, anybody else? 13,000, 14,000 out of it. 13 to bed, 14 to bed, to do 13, 14, 13,000, 14,000 out of bed, down, to do 14. Anybody else? Jamie got 13, 14, 13, 14. Takes $15,000, Paul. Meeker rules in effect. Got the owner on the phone. Raise your bid to $15,000. I dropped the hammer. Raise your bid to $15,000, sir. Meeker rules in effect. Give 15. Give $15,000, sir. Anybody else? Nobody else can bid. Give $15,000. I'll sell it to you. Okay. You want to raise your bid to 14, sir, and try to get that deal done? Okay. Jamie has still got 13. Got 13 grand. That's what I got. Okay. Takes $15,000 to buy it. Good close bid at 13, takes 15. Paul, appreciate it. Thank you.
Take a look here on the block now, showing us lot W169. Here's a great looking 56 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Highly original condition with matching numbers 312 V8 under the hood.
You're right. High bottom money maker to do. How much here? Get 40, get 30. $30,000. Alex, high bottom money maker to do 30. Here, 30,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 30, get 20. $20,000 on it. 20,000 out of bed. I got $5,000. 10, 12, 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12, I'm going to do 10, 12, 15, 15, I'm going to do 15, 15, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14,000 out of going to do 13, I'm going to do 14,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, 15 to bed, 16 to bed, down, I'm going to do 16,000 out of on it, 16,000 out of I'm going to do 16 to bed, 16,000 out of high 16 to bed, going to do 16,000, 16,000 out of bed, down 16, 16,000 out of Alex, I'm going to do 16,000, Alex. I'm going to do 16,000 out of 15 to bid, 16,000, 15,000, 16, 16,000 out on it, 15,000 out of bid, 16,000 on that T-Bird. Hit if I get 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. Anybody else? I'm 15 to bed, going to do 16,000. Last call. I'm going to do 15 to bed, going to do $16,000 all done. All through. Now 17, 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000. 17,000 out of bed. Got 16, 17. Asking 17,000. 16,000, 17,000. Okay. 16,000, 17,000 out of bed. Down to 17. We're going to close the bid at 16,000. Close. What's it take, Alex? A little ways away. We're going to close the bid at 16,000.
Take a look
Thank
here,
you,
lot
Ricky.
W170, a 2008 Pontiac Solstice GXP SECA T2 Championship Edition convertible with a 5-speed, one of only 88 produced.
You're right. High bottom, I'm not going to do. How much here? Get 30 here. Pontiac time. 20, 20,000 out of bed. 15,000, 15,000 out of bed. Higher, I'm going to do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9,000 out of 10,000. 9, 10, high down to back to do 10. Hit 9,000 out, going to be 10,000 out on it. 9,000 out of bed. Higher down to do 10. 10,000 out, going to do 9, going to be 10. 11. Got 18,000 pounds in a car. 10,000 out, 11,000 out of bed. 10,000 out, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 15,000, 15,000 out of bed. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, $15,000 on it. 15,000. 15 to be down negative $15,000. 15 to be down $17,000. 15 to be negative 17 to be 20. 20,000 going to be 20. Going to be 20 be down negative 17. 20. 17 to be negative 20,000 out of be down 20. 17,000 out of 20,000. 20 high 17 to be negative 20 bid. High 17 to be negative 20,000 out of be down 17. 20. 17,000 out of $20,000. Anybody else? 17 to bid, higher negative 20,000. 17 to bid, going to do 20,000 out of 18, not 20. 18,000 going to be 20 bid, 18,000, 19. Hit a get 19,000 out of it. 18,000, 19,000 out of bid. Have it 18 to bid, going to do 19,000 out of it, out done. 18,000, 19,000. 18 to bid, higher negative 19,000 out of bid, down at 19. Good close bid, 18,000 out of it goes on at 18.
Up next, lot W171, 2008 BMW 128i convertible, power convertible, top with leather interior, power seats, air conditioning, 47,000 low miles.
Divide, high by how much here? 15,000 out of bid, high 50. Somebody give $10,000 on a Beamer. 10,000 out of bid, high negative 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, $8,000 for a BMW. 47,000 miles on it. 7,000 on a bid, $8,000 on it. 7,000 going to be 8,000 on a bid. 7,000, $8,000 down 7, 8. Hit 8,000. We sold the last car. Sold that last car. 7,000 on this car. 8, 9. Oh, already got that. Going to be 8,000. My fault. $8,000. Whoop, I got 885. That works. 85. Reserve is off. $8,000. 85. 8,000 on a bid. 85 on a bid. $8,000. 8,500 on a BMW. 8,000 on a bid. $8,500. Anybody else? 8,000. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Shay Starkey. 8,000.
Here's lot W172, 2021 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend Edition with turbocharged four-wheel drive and goat mode.
Big Bend.
Please note rebuilt branding on the title.
Thank you, Ricky. High bottom of the going to do 20. You 20 bid. High $15,000 on it. $15,000, $8,000, 9, 10, $10,000, Big Bend Edition, $9,000, 10,000, 9, 10, high 9, bigger to 10, bigger to $9,000, 10, here 10, high $9,000, $10,000 bid, 9, 10, 12, 15, 15,000. 12,000 on it, be $15,000 on it. 12,000 on it, 15,000 on it, 13. 12,000 on it, $13,000. Anybody else? 12,000 going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13. 13,000 on it, all three down. Going to do 13,000 on it. Close bid at 12,000 on it. Close bid at 12.
Approaching the block is lot W173, 84 Pontiac Firebird with a 305 and air conditioning.
You're right. How much here? I'm going to get 20. 20,000 on it, 15,000 on a bid. 15 to bid down. Going to do 15,000 on a bid down. 15, 15 on a Firebird. $10,000 on it. 10,000 on a bid. Hard negative do 10. You 10. I got 5, 6, $5,000, $6,000. 5, 6. Any locks opened? 5, 6. 5,000, 6,000. $5,000, $6,000 bid. Any house? 5, 6. $5,000, $6,000 on it. 5,000 out of bid, 6. 5,000 out of down, $6,000. Everybody looking over, 5,000 out of bid. $6,000 on a Firebird, 5, 6. $6,000. High find a bag it is $6,000. Anybody else? 5,000. High down, it is $6,000. You 5,000 out of bid, 6,000. We're going to close bid at 5,000 out of bid goes on at 5.
Now offering lot W174, 2005 Jaguar XKR convertible, supercharged with a power top, leather interior, and clean Carfax.
Supercharged. High bottom I'm not going to do. How much here? Get 20. You get 20. High bottom I'm not going to do. 15,000. 15,000 out of bid. Somebody give $10,000 on a Jag convertible. Give $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bid. 10. Higher not going to do 10,000. You get 10. High bottom I'm not going to do 10. Somebody get 10. Got 5, 6, 7, 8. $8,000 on it. 7,000. XKR convertible. 7,000, 8,000 on a bid. $7,000, $8,000. Anybody give $8,000 on a jack? $7,000 on a bid. $8,000 on it. 8. Thank you. Now 9. 8's the bid. 9. Can anybody give 8,500? You got 8. 85. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. 8,000 on a bid. 8,500. Now 9. Now 9 to you. $9,000. $8,500. 9,000 on a bid. 8,500. Going to be 9 to bid. 85. 9. $9,000. Anybody else? Last call. 8,500. 9,000. Sold 8,500. Sold $8,500. Travis.
Take a look here, lot W175. We're selling the boat and the trailer, not the truck. 1986 Python jet boat with a 468 big block V8 engine. Berkeley jet drive, 2 10-pound nitrous bottles, and matching trailer, lot W175.1.
You're right. So we get 30,000 on a bag to do 30. Give 20. 20,000 on a boat, Python. So we get 20. So we get $15,000 on it. 15,000. I got 5, 6, 7. Look how much fun you can have. 7,000, 8,000 on a bed. 7,000, 8,000 County Lakes up there. 7, 8. Hit 8,000 on a Ponds. High 70 back at 8,000 on a bed. 7,000, 8,000 on it. 7,000 on a bed. 8,000. You're getting the boat and the trailer. 8,000's all. 7,000, $8,000. Anybody else? Now $9,000, sir. 8's the bed. 9, 10. Anybody else? 10,000. 9,000 going to be 10. $9,000 down 10. 10 going to be 10. $9,000. 10,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 9, 10. $9,000 out of bed. $10,000. You never give $10,000 for a boat and a trailer. 10's all. Only asking $10,000. 9,500. Thank you. Now 10. 95, 10. 95 going to be 10 to bed. 95, 10. Hit 10. 11. 11,000 out of bed. Going to do 10. 11. 11,000. Give $11,000 for the boat and the trailer. $10,000, $11,000 out of bed. You want to give 10,500 right quick? $10,500, Paul. 10,500. That do it? Okay, we're going to close bid. Takes 15,000 to buy it. Paul just found out. Takes 15.
Now offering lot W176, 2014 Tesla Model S60 sedan with tech package.
You're right. How much here? Get 20. 20,000. Get tech pack on it. 8, 9, 10. 10,000. Go 10, 10. 11. 11,000 on a bid. 10, 11. Here 10, 12. 13. 13. 13,000 on a bid. $13,000 on it. 13 to bid. I'm going to do 13,000. You want to get $12,500? $12,500, Kirk. You're 12,500. I'm going to do 12,500. I'm going to do 12,500. You're 12,500. I'm going to do $500. You're 12,500. Now 13. Now 13. Now 13. Kirk, 12,500. 13. 13,000. What? 12,500, sir. 13,000. 12,500. 13,000. 12,500. 13,000. 12,500. 13,000. I got 12,500, sir. 12,500. You want to sell it? Take reserve off? Yeah, reserve is off. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000 on a bid. Get 12,500 right here. 13,000. You're 12,500. 13 to bid. I'm going to do $13,000. Anybody else on a Tesla? 13,000. So $12,500. So $12,500. Drake.
Now offering lot W177, 73 Ford Mustang Fastback, built as a Mach 1 replica, featuring a 351, originally equipped with factory air conditioning, currently has no compressor.
Here, how much here? Get 20 here. 15,000. Fastback. High body back to do 15. Back to do $15,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7 again. How about 8, 9, 10, 11. $11,000 share, 10, 11, 10,000 out, 11,000 out of bed. Hit 10,000 down, 11 back at it, $11,000 on it. I had $10,000, 11,000 out of bed on a Mustang. 10,000, $11,000. Looks cheap enough. 10,000, $11,000. Anybody else? Thank you. Now 12. What do you got? 10, 5, 11, 5. Sure, 12. $12,000 on it. 11, 5, 12. 12,000 out of bed. $12,000. 12,500. I got 12,500. Reserve is off. 12,500. Here, 12 on the bid. I'm going to do 5. 12,500's off. 12,000 out of bid. Mustang. $12,500. Anybody else? So $12,000. Shay, 12,000.
Offering lot W179, 77 Ford Thunderbird Landau with a 351. Highly original condition. Power windows, locks, and trunk lid, remote controlled mirrors, and air conditioning.
Go bet. You're right. High bottom back to do $15,000 bid. 10. Higher negative. I got $5,000. 6, 7, 8. $8,000 on it. 7,000 or 7, 8. $8,000 on a bid. Hit Thunderbird 8. $7,000 out of bid. Higher negative 8,000. $7,000 out of bid. $8,000 on it. And 7 negative $8,000 down. 7,000. 8,000. Hit if I give $8,000 on it. Pretty slick car, guys. 7, 8. 8,000 is all. Yeah, it is. 7,000 out of bid. $8,000. Hit if I give 8. High 7 negative $8,000 out of bid. Down. Anybody else? $8,000 on it. Last call. Good close bid at 7,000. A bid goes on at 7. Bid goes on.
Up next is going to be lot W180 offered on the bid screen. It is a 2003 Country Intrigue coach, 40-foot sweet sensation floor plan with a Cummins diesel, automatic transmission, 2 air conditioning units, hydraulic leveling system, power awning, generator, 2-door refrigerator, washer-dryer combination. Titled as a Country Coach Intrigue.
You're right. How much here? Give 100. What do you give here? Give $50,000 on it.
Home away from home.
50. Yes, it is. 10,000. 12,000. 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 15. Back it is 17,000 out of bed. High 15. Back it is 17,000. 20. And 20 bed down 2. 20,000 going to be 2. Back it is 22,000. Here 20,000. 22,000 out of bed. And $20,000. $22,000 on a coach. 20,000 out of bed. High 22,000. Anybody else? 20's a bid. 22,000. A close bid at 20,000. A bid goes on at 20.
Coming down the lane, lot W183, 2013 BMW 535i Sedan, turbocharged with factory M Sport package. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much here? Get 20 here. $20,000. 15,000. Somebody get 10,000 on a Beamer. 10,000 on a 2, 3. 3,000 out of bed. 2,000 out of 3,000. Hit 2, 3. Half 4. Half 3 to bed. 4,000 out of bed. 5. 5,000 out of down, 5 to bed, 5,000 out of down it, 5,000 out of bed, down negative, 5 to bed, down negative, 5,000 out of 5,000 out of bed, 45, down 5, 4,500, 5,000 out of car sales at no reserve, 4,500, 5,000 out of bed, 5,000 out of anybody else, here she goes, 4,500, 5,000 out of bed, down negative, 5, so 4,500. So $4,500. Laura landed $4,500.
Now offering lot W184.1 2018 Cadillac Escalade ESV Premium Luxury 4-wheel drive with magnetic ride control suspension and tow package.
Escalade time. How much here? Get 30 here. 30,000. 2018 model. Get 20,000 out on it. 20,000 out of it. 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 16,000. 15, you're out of here. 16,000 out of bed. 15,000, 16, a bag to do 15,000, 16,000 on a bag to do 15, 16,000, 15, a bag to do 16,000 on a bed. I have 15,000, 16,000 on the ESV Premium Luxury, 15,000, 16,000 on it, 15 to bid, on a do 16,000 on it. Anybody else on the Cadillac? 15,000, 16,000 last call, 15 to bid to do 16,000.
Big Escalade.
Yes, it is. Anybody else? Close bid at $15,000. Close bid 15. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt the Hat Morvac. Now offering W186, a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 240D sedan. Got a diesel 4-cylinder, Matt, automatic air, and a sunroof.
I like that. I'd cut a any bit of a cut of it a run on Ruby Red. I'd cut a any bit of a cut of it of a 25 down. I'd cut a any bit of a cut of it of a 20. Who could 10? And 10,000 a bid. I'd cut a any bit of a cut of it of a 5 bid, 6 out a bid. And I'd cut of a 6 7. And I'd cut of it of a 7 pound bid, down paid, down paid. I'd cut of a 7 paid, 8 pound bid. I'd cut of it of a 7 8 pound bid, 7 pound, 8 pound bid. And 7 down paid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 7 pound bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of any bid. You want 8 third, 8,000 a bid. And 7 pound bid, 8,000 a bid. You want 75 in a bid. I'd cut of a 7 pound bid, 5 8 now. And 75 8 down. I'd cut of it of a 75. That's in. I'd cut of it 8 down a bid. And I'd cut of it of a 75 down. I'd cut of it of a 75 down. Paid down 5 85. I'd cut of it of a 5 and 5. I'd cut of it of a 5 down. I'd cut of it of a 9 down. I'd cut of it roll the card 9,000 a bid. 85 9,000 and 9 85. I'd cut of it 9 down a bid. And I'd cut of it of a 9 here down 9. Cut of it about 9. I'd cut of it of a 9. I'd cut of it of a 9. I'd cut of it a clean straight car 9,000 so 85 9 down a bid and 9. I'd cut of it better cut get a bid about 9, 10, not get a bid about 9, down, 85 here, 9, last call, and not get a bid about 9, bid down, 9, get a bid about 9, 10, not get a bid about 9, down, 85, not get a bid about 9, down, get a close at 85, and close at 85, about $10,000 a buy. Here's a bird.
Now offering W187.
I might have.
On the bird, right here. W187, a 1978 Ford Thunderbird Coupe. Got a 351 V8 automatic transmission and only 10,000 miles as shown on the title.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it out. I'd get a color money. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 bid. Somebody give 10. 10,000 a bid. And now 10 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 down. 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 6 out down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 6. I'd get a bit of a 7 on the Thunderbird. I'd get a 6,000. And if you get 7,000 a bid. And 6,000 7,000 a bid. And 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7 here. I'd get a 6,000 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 7 down. 6 here and 7 a bid. And 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 bid. 7,000 a bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 16.5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 6,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound halfway there. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. Got to close it at 6,000. It closed it at $6,000. About 15,000 to buy.
Now offering W188, a 65 Plymouth Barracuda Formula S Fastback. Unrestored condition. Got a V8 4-speed factory air.
Good time here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 20 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 12 here. 10 bid. 12,000 a bid. And 10,000 under 12,000 under 15,000. And 15 17 17,000 a bid. In 15 I'd get a bit of a 17 18 a bid. 18,000 bid down 18 down 19. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000. And 19 I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And 19 there. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. 19 I'd get a bit of a 20,000. In 20 down I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 down 19 20 bid. At 20 bid I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down 19. Get a bit of a 20 down 20,000 a bid. Hit one here. Pond. I'd get a bit of 12,000. Hit one. I'd get a bit of your turn back there. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a pond. Hit one. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of 12 a bid. And a one here. I'd get a bit of a pond down. At 1 2. I'd get a bit of 1 bid 2. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down pond down 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of look at it yet. I'd get a bit of 22. I'd get a bit of 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of 3 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'll still the Barracuda down 2 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 2 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bid down 2 down 3. And I'd get a bit of 22 23 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 2 5. You'll do that 22 5. Thank you. Down 3 22 5. Now 3 and 22 5 3. And I'd get a bit of 2 5. Down 3 down reserve is 2 5 3. And I'd get a bit of a car block. Get a bit of a 3 down 2 5. Get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down here. Sold 22 5. It sold $22,500. T Ravis.
Now offering W190.108 GMC Sierra SLE pickup. Regular cab model. 23,300 miles V8 with an automatic.
I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35 down. I'd get a bit of low miles on her. No weight mile here. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And if you get 20 down, I'd get a bit of a down 20 here 10. And a 10 down 12. At 12 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. That's out 17 a bid. At 17 I'd get a bit of a 16. 17 bid. At 17 I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. The miles is worth that 16,000 70 bid. At 17 I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. In 17 down I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. In 17 down I'd get a bit of a 16. Get a bit of a 17 bid. At 17 I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a lot of truck there down 16 70 bid. At 17 I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. It goes at 16,000. It goes at $16,000. We got to start with a 20.
Now offering W191, a 64 Corvette Coupe. Got a V8 with a 4-speed.
I'd get a bit of V8 car down. I'd get a bit of a small block V8. I'd get a bit of a 4-speed. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 80,000 a bid. And down 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 40. 45, I'd get it in big run, get it in about 45, 45, 45, 50. And with Georgetown, 45, 50,000 a bid. At 45, I'd get it in about 15. Then you want in, I'd get it in 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get it in about 15. I'd get it in 15. I'd get it in 55, get it in about 5. And at 5 bid, 15, 5, 55, 16,000 a bid. In 16, I'd get it in about 55, 60. At 55 bid, 16,000. I'd get it in about 4-speed car, 16,000 a bid. At 15, 5, 16,000 a bid. In 16, I'd get it in about 55 bid. I'd get it in 60,000. And I'd get it in about 16. I'd get it in about 55, get it in about 57. I'd get it in about 55 bid. It was here, 57 a bid. At 55, 57 now. Car at the block, 55, 57 a bid. At 5 bid, 7 a bid, 7 a bid. I'd get it in about 5 here, 57,000. And I'd get it in about third. I'd get it in about 5 down, 7 here, down 5 down, 7 9 half. And I'd get it in about 7 a bid. I'd get it in about 5 here. I'd get it in about 7. Got to close it at 55. It got close it at 55. George north of 70,000 to buy the car. The bid goes on.
Now offering W192 on the screens, ladies and gentlemen, a 2004 Featherlight 26-foot stacker trailer, previously owned and signed by the King, Richard Petty. All aluminum construction, 14-foot hydraulic, full floor lift in it as well.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 2-seater. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 2-story down. I'd get a 16, 15. At 15, I'd get a bit of a kind of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 down here. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 a bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 go. 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 25 down a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30 down 5, I'd get a bit of a kind of a 5 bid. 30 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000 a bid. At 30, get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 2, down 2. And I'd get a bit of a kind of a 2 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a, he's going to need it though. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a 30. Get a bit of a 2. And a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 32 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. Got to close at third 30. Close to 30. I'd get a bit of a kind of a gabby north of 40,000 to buy it.
Now offering W193 a 2018 Alfa Romeo Giulia sedan, turbocharged 4-cylinder engine, automatic transmission.
I'd get Alpha. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 10 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 5 bid. 5 here. 6 here. 7 a bid. At 6,000. 7 8 down. 8 down bid. Down 7 down 8. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 70,000 bid. And a bit of a down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a kind of a solid glass roof on 8,000 bid. I'd get a 7,000. 8,000 a bid. At 7,000. 8,000 down now. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7,000 bid. 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 5 into 5. I'd get a 7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7,500. And 7 here down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid. Got to close it at 7. And close it at 7. I'd get a bit of a $10,000 to buy.
Now offering right here, right now, is W194 2011 Cadillac CTS Luxury. Got a V6 with an automatic transmission.
I'd get a bit of a kind of a price to sell. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. Anybody want 10? And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of miles a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. Get a bit of a 6,000 a bid. At 5, I'd get a $6,000 on this Cadillac. 6 here, 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 a bid. At 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 6,000, 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a $7,000. You want 1. And 6,000. Get a bit to get 7. 7,000 a bid. $6,000. Get a bit to get 7,000 now. And 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7. A lot of car there for the money. 6,007. And 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 607 down. 8 down. 8 7 a pair. Down. Get a bit return 8,000 a bid. And 7 up 5 down. 8 down. 8,000 a bid. 75. $8,000. 75 in a bid. 8,000. And I'd get a bit at your turn. 8,000 a bid. Again 75 in a bid. $8,000. 8 bid. 8 bid. Down. 8 down. 8. I'd get a bit of a 75 down. 8. I'd get a bit of a down bid. I'd get a 75, 8,000. Close it at 75. Close it at 75. $10,000 even to buy.
Now offering W197 a 68 Chevelle convertible. Frame off restoration. Built as an SS replica. V8 with a 4-speed.
It'll be all right here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a convertible time. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd get a 20, 25. And a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 down 5 down 30 bid. And 30 down. I'd get a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of that. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 100. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30,000 bid. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 27. Get a bit to get 30,000. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of it. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 32. 35. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit. Time goes down the card. 35,000 to get 32 bid. 35,000 a bid. 32. 35. And 35. I'd get a 3 to 5. 35. And 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd get get it about 5, 33, 35, and 5, 7, 35, 37, I'd get it Travis's way, 35, 37, in 5, bid 7, I'd get it about 5 down, 6 here, I'd get it 35, 36 out of bid, in 5, I'd get it about 6 here, I'd get it about 35, 36 out bid, and I'd get it about 5 bid, I'd get it 600 down, I'd get it about 35, 36,000, and I'd get it about 5 bid, I'd get it 600, get it about 35, 36 out of bid, and I'd get it about 5, I'd get it 6 here, I'd get it about 35, down 6, down 7, and 37 to bid, and 7 to bid, I'd get it about 7 down, 600, get it about 37,000 to bid, 6 here, 7, and 7 here, 7, and I'd get it about 7 down, I'd get it about 6 here, I'd get it, tell them there's a circle, tell them there's a circle up here, and 36, 37 to bid, and 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a 6 here, get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, last call, 36, 7, and 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd have. You guys want to give 37? $37,000. 36 bid, 37,000 a bid, I'd get a 6, 7. 37's a bid, 38. 37 is the bid, $38,000. 37, reserve is hot, $38,000. Mike, 38,000, you're sure, 38,000. We put the reserve back on, did you give 38? It's happened before. You want to give 38? Okay, now the reserve is off. $38,000? Not have? Sold 37. Sold $37,000, Travis.
Now offering W198 a 57 Apache pickup. V8 automatic with air.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it Apache time down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 a bid. 10. 15. 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. In 10. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit again. Get a bit again. 15. 15. 20 bid. 20. $20,000. Thinking 25. 25,000 a bid. 20 bid. 25,000. 20. Hit a bid. 25. 25,000 and out. I'd get a bit 20. Hit a bid. 22,000 a bid. 20 to 2. Trucks get air. 22,000. 20 to 2. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Get a bid. 22,000. 22. 22,000. 20. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. And 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of a $2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. Down 5. 22 is the bid. Now 25. I'd get a bit of a 5. Now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Has he seen it lead? I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. 4. 23. 24. 23. 24. Hit 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. And a 4 bid down 4. 4. 4. I'd get a bit. That's your turn to get 23 bid. 24,000 a bid. 23. And if it else 24,000 and down. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. And I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. And I'd get a bit of a net. Waiting on you. $24,000 if you're going to do it. 23. And if you did 24,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. 5. You want to do that 4. 5 down 4 down 5. 24. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Reserve is on 24. Cartha block 25,000 and down. I'd get a bit of a 24. 25. 24 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. You do it. 25,000. Sold 24. Sold $24,000. The internet, Katie.
Now offering W199 02 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 LS1 V8 6-speed Ram air induction T-top.
Alice fired car down. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 bid. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20 down 5 here. 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 22,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Hit a bit of 2 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. Thinking 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 bid. If you get 23. 22. 23,000 bid. 6-speed car doll. 23,000 a bid. 23,000. 24,000. 23. Get a bit of 4. Roll it. 3 4. 3 4. 3 to bid. 4. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. Down 4 down 3. Down 4 bid. You want 24. 23,000 bid. Asking 24,000, sir, if you want to bid $24,000. And showing 33,000 miles up here. 24,000 a bid. 23. Hit if you did 24. $24,000. Last call. 23. I'd get a bit of a 24 down 3 down 4. I'd get a bit. 24 is the bid. Now 25. Lee, the owner of that car. Lee, are you here? $24,000 is bid. Last call for Lee. 24 is the bid. We're asking for $25,000. Mitch, we are going to call the owner at $24,000 on a conditional sale. Mitch's way, $24,000. Thank you.
Now offering W201.1, a 73 Buick Riviera Coupe, got a big 455 V8 automatic transmission.
Rip time down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 10, 12 bid, 10, $12,000. 10. I'd get a bit of 12, 15, 15, 15, 17 bid. At 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 17,000 bid. 17, how to get a bit of baseball, automatic crib, how to get a bit of a 17,000 down, how to get a bit of 15, get a bit of 17,000, $17,000, how to get a bit of a 16, 15,000, 16,000 to bid, 15, get a bit of 16, how to get a bit of a 16,000, 15 to bid, 16, how to get a 16, 16, how to get a bit of $15,000, get a bit of a 16,000 to bid, and it's got to go down, how to get a 16,000, 15, how to get a bit of a 16, 16, how to get a bit of 15, how to get a bit of, I think we're halfway there, how to get a 16,000, I'd have, and 16, how to get a bit of a 16, going to close to the 15, close to the 15,000, about 25 enough, not 30,000 to buy.
Now offering W202 and 07 Benz SL550 convertible V8 automatic with air.
I'd get a bit of top down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10, $5,000. 5 on this Mercedes here. 4, $3,000. 3, get a bit of 2, 2,000. You want to go 2,000 bid. 2, 3, 25, 3, 3,000. 5, down 4. Now 45. Now 4,500 for the whole card. 45. $4,500. I'd get a bit about 45. 45 in. 45 in about 45. I'd get a bit about 4. I'd get a bit about 45. I'd get a bit about 45 in. 4,500. Hit a bit get 45. $4,500 on it. Internet's out at 5,000. Get 45 in a bid. $5,000. $4,500 is bid. Reserve is hot. 5,000. Don't get run over though. 5,000 a bid. 45. Internet, if you want it, $5,000. Here goes. 45 in a bid. 5,000. Hit a bid at 5. I'd get a bid about 5. 5. I'd get a bid about 45 bid. I'd get a bid about $5,000. And I'd have sold 45. Sold $4,500. Zach with a Z.
Now offering W203 a 63 C10 pickup. Step-side bed V8 automatic transmission.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 pan down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 20 down, 20 down, $10,000. 10. Got the rough and tumble look. $10,000. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. $6,000. 5. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of 6, 7, 7, 8,000 a bid. 7,000. $8,000 on this pickup. 8,000 a bid. 7 a bid. $8,000. 7. 8,000 bid. Hit 7 down paid. Got plenty of rubber on it. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 bid. Hit a bit of 8 here. Down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. Anybody get $7,500 on that pickup? 7's a bid. Anybody gets $7,500. Thank you. $8,000. $7,500 there at 8,000 bid. $8,000. 75. 8,000 bid. 75 bid. Down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. $8,000. 75 in a bid. Anybody else on the step side pick up $8,000. Get 75 in a bid. 8,000. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 75. Down paid. Down paid. I'd get it. Hey, Nick, there's only one of them. Close a bid at $7,500. Takes $15,000 to buy the pickup.
Now offering W204, a 2013 Ford F-150 Lariat pickup, turbocharged V6 automatic, dual zone air.
Well, FX2 here down. I'd get a bit of a $20,000. Hit a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a full crude here. 5, $6,000. Hit a bit of 6,000, 7,000, 7, 8, 8,000 a bid. 7,000, 8,000 here. Crew cab, 8,000 bid. 7,000, 8,000 a bid. Anybody else? $8,000. Got 7,000 bid. 8,000 now. 7,000, 8,000 a bid. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd get a bit of a cap in the back. 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000. $8,000. Full crew, EcoBoost, rubber rate bands, step side, 8,000 bid. $7,000. 8,000 a bid. 7,100, 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. I'd get a bit of $8,000, and I'd have. Close that one for $7,000. Close it at $7,000. Closer to 10 to buy that one.
Now offering W205, a 69 Volkswagen Dune buggy. No expense spared, custom built, 4-cylinder engine, fiber craft body.
And I'd get a bit of a Dune buggy time down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bit. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, tiny bit. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. Nobody hurt here. Kirk. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10,000. Nobody home. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. 10. 5, $7,000 on the buggy. 7, 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 an out. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a 10. I'd get a 12,000. 15,000 net. 15. 12 bid. $15,000. 17, sir. 17,000, $20,000, 20,000 a bid. Got to roll it slow. Get 17 a bid, 20,000. And if it does, 20,000 a bid. Get 17 bid, 20,000 a bid. 17, 20, 17, 18, 18,000 bid. 17, 18, 18 a bid. 17. I'd get a bid. 18 here down. 17 down. 18. I'd get a bid. 18,000 bid. 17, 18, 19 a bid. 18, 19. Dennis, sorry here. Get 18 bid. 19. 19,000 to bid. 18,000, 19,000 to bid. 18, I'd get it, sorry, valid. I'd get it, 18, tear down, 18. Last call for Dennis, the owner of the buggy. 18, 19,000. 18 to bid, 19 to bid. I'd get it, 19. I'd get it, any bit of it, could have 18 down, 19. I'd get it, any bit of it, could have 18. I'd have on a conditional sale at $18,000, and we are close. We're going to call the owner. $18,000 on a conditional sale, and we are close. We'll call Dennis.
Now offering W206, a 98 Ford Mustang convertible, V6 automatic, air conditioning, clean Carfax.
Same time down. I'd get a bit of it 15, 15. I'd get a bit of it, could have a bit of it, could have it 15, 10. I'd get a bit of it $5,000 on this Mustang. The top's down 5. I'd get a bit in 5,000, 6,000, $7,000. 7,000 a bid. I get 6 bid, 7,000. And it out 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 a bid, $6,000. 7,000, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 out. I'd get a Cleveland Mustang. How could it go wrong for $7,000? Get the whole car for that. 6,000. And if you get 7, 7,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a, could have been a big butter, could have been a 7,000 here. And I'd get a bit 7. Thank you. 8,000 a bid. 7, 8. $7,000, 8,000 a bid, 7,000, 8,000, 7 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8 down, 7 down, paid here, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 of it else, 8,000 a bid, $7,000, $8,000 on the Mustang, 8,000 bid, 75, yard George, 8,000 a bid, 75, 8,000, $8,000, I'd get a bit of a 75, sir, you want it, 8,000 a bid, 75 bid, down, paid, I'd get a bit of a 75, down, paid, down, I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid, $8,000, here she goes, I'd get a bit of a 75, down, paid, down, I'd get a bit of a 75, $8,000, and I'd have, yes or no, 8,000 a bid. George, we're going to close it at 75, close it at 7,500, closer to 10,000 to buy. Not a little bit closer. Bid goes on.
Now offering W208, a 2015 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sport, V6 automatic with air.
Looks like she gets around. I'd get a bit of a dare. Not get a 90 down, 80,000 a bid. 80, 60, 50,000 a bid. 50 on a 15 ball. 15, I'd get a bit of a, not get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a 25, 30,000 a bid. $30,000. And if you go $30,000 on this Jeep, 30, thinking 35,000 a bid. 30, 35, 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. 30, 35,000, 30, then 35, 30 bid, 35, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a pine down, 30, I'd get a bit of a pine down, 35,000 a bid. 30, 35 bid, 35, I'd get a bit of a pine down, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a pine down, 30 bid, 35,000. And it is 35,000 a bid. 30,000, you're going to get 32,000 a bid. 30, 32 bid. 30, 32,000. 32 bid, 30 to 2. Hit down, I'd get a bit of a 2. Tear down, I'd get a bit of a 2. Tear down, 30. Get a bit of a 32 bid. Hit 30 bid, down 2. I'd get a bit of a halfway there. Kirk, get a bit of a 30, 32,000. 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 30 bid, 32,000. I'd get a bit $32,000. And I'd have, folks, we're going to close that one at 30. Close it at 30. Over $50,000 to buy that Jeep.
Now offering W209, a 41 Ford Super Deluxe 2-door sedan, comprehensive street rod build, V8 automatic, air conditioning. Please see the VIN announcement.
There's a long hot get of it. There's a lot of car there. Down hot get of it about 15. Hot get of it about 2-door sedan time. Hot get of it about 30 VIN. 30,000. 30. Car should have a sticker on it here in a minute. We'll see what it does. I'd get it at 20,000 a bid. Individual get 20. $20,000 on this Ford. Individual get $10,000 on it. 10,000 a bid. Car should do that. 10. 5's a bid. $7,000. 5. 7,000. 7 a bid. I'd get a video 10. $10,000. 10. $12,000. 10's a bid. 12,000 a bid. 12,000. 12,000. 10. 11. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. 12. 13,000 a bid. 12's a bid. 13,000. 13,000 a bid. There's a lot of car there. 12,000. 13 a bid. Hit 13. 14 a bid. At 14, I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit 13. 14 a bid. At 14, I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 14 bid. I'd get a bit 13,000. 14,000 a bid. Get 13 bid. 14 a bid. 13's a bid. 14,000. 13, I'd get a bit of a 14 bid. 14, I'd get a bit of a 14 down. I'd get a bit 13. 14 a bid. 14,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. 14. 15. 15,000. Now 15, 14 a bid, 15,000 a bid, $15,000, 14 bid, 15,000, 15 bid, 14, 15, now 16, 15, 16, 16,000, 16 bid, 16, 16, 17, 17, 70 bid, 16, individual 17. 17,000, 16, 70 bid, 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16,000, 17 bid. You guys want to give 16,500. You got 16 bids, 16,005, the car off the block, 16,005, 16,500, 16,000, 16,500, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 16 down 5, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a blame, I'd get a bit of a 5, 16 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, got to close it at 16, got to close it at 16, closer to 20,000 to buy, 18 might play.
Now offering W210, a 1980 Corvette Coupe, comprehensive rebuild. Got a 383 stroker V8, automatic transmission, and T-top.
We're all right here. I'd get a bit of a 25. What's that? Okay. And I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a on the phone. I'd get a bit of a 20. Got the owner on the phone. 10. Oh, the potential buyer. 5,000, 7,000. 5. Again, 7,000 bid. 10. Now 10. 10 a bid. 10. 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 10. 12 bid. 12. And again, 12. 12 here. 15. 15. Roll it. 15,000 a bid. 12,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. Hands high. At 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. At 15. 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 15,000 a bid. At 15. 15. I'd get a bit of $15,000 on that bet. 15,000 a bid. 12,000. You want to give $13,000. 12,000. 13 bid. 13,000. 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. 14. 15. 14. 15. 14. $14,000. 15,000. 14. I'd get a bit of pop down. I'd get a bit of a 15. 14. I'd get a bit of 15,000. You get 15 yet? Thank you. 16,000. Never mind. The reserve is off. 15. 16 bid. Yep, 16,000, 15,000, 16,000. Car off the block, 15, 16, 16. I'd get a bit of a 16, 15. I'd get a 16,000. Sold 15, sold $15,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering W211.1, a 1987 GMC Sierra 2500 pickup. Got a big block, 454 V8 automatic with air.
Big block under down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10,000 on a bid. And down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 3,000. I'd get a bit of 2,003. 2,000. 3,000 a bid on this pickup. 3,000 bid. $4,000. $5,000. 4, 5. 5 bid. I'd get a 6-hound bid. 5 on the back, 6-hound bid. I'd get a George's way. 5, 600 now. Hit 5, 55. Thank you. 6-hound bid, George. $6,000. 55. 6-hound bid. 6,000. 55. 6,000 bid. 15, 5, 6 here. 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6s in the back. Get a bit of a 5. Down 5, 7. Down 7-hound bid. And then 7 bid. 16, 5 bid. 7-hound. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 16, 5. 7-hound bid. 7,000. Anything else? 65 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7th bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7th bid down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a last call. Anything else? 65. Anything gets 7,000. Well, Jordy, it was a. Would you raise your bid to 10, sir? Because I really don't want to say the other number out loud. No. Is $9,000 out of the question? Because we're going to close it there. It takes $14,500 to buy it.
Now offering W212.1, a 62 Impala convertible V8 automatic power steering, power brake.
All right, on this red Impala down, I'd get a bit of a 58. 15,000, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a Georgine here, I'd get a bit of a 20, 10,000 under 12,000, 10, 12, Georgine, are you here? 12,000 a bid, 12,000, 15,000, 17,000, 17, I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25,000 a bid, 20, individual 25, 25 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 20, get a bit of 25,000, 20,000 a bid, 25 bid, and down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 20, get a bit of a 5 down, 20, get a bit of 25,000 a bid, 25,000 fine, I'd get a bit of a 25, and 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, at 5, I'd get a bit of an owner here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 20, I'd get a bit of 25,000. Close that one at 20. Close that one at 20. Georgina wants $45,000 for Impala.
Now offering W213, 07 Dodge Charger RT Daytona. Performance lowering kit, Hemi V8, automatic transmission. Please note, prior Kentucky rebuilt and salvage title brandings.
Oh, they know how to put them together over there. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. Flex sealed. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 5,000. 6,000 a bid. 6, 7. 7th bid. 6 bid. 7. 7 a bid. You got 7 yet. I'd get a 6,000. And if you get $7,000 on an RT Daytona, 7th a bid. 6,000. 7,000 under down. I'd get a 6. 7,000 a bid. 600. I'd get a bit of a 7. And down 7th bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7th bid. I'd get a 6 here. Individual gets 7,000, 6,000, 7,000 bid, and down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I've got to close that one at $6,000, closing at $6,000 even, here's Trev.
Coming down the lane is lot W214-214, a 2015 Mercedes-Benz ML350 V6 engine with an automatic and clean Carfax, no reserve.
You're right. Higher David at 15. Higher David get 15,000. Some will give $10,000 to start at 10. Some will give 5,000. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get here $2,000. 3. Hunter David to get 3. 4. Yep, 5. Hunter David to get $5,000 bid. Hunter David at 4's bid. $5,000. Yep, 5. 6. Hunter David at $5,000 down 6 here. Hunter David at Jordy has the bid. $7,000. Yep, 7. Hunter David to get 7. Paul's Wade. Hunter David at 6 and 7. Yep, 8. Hunter David at $8,000. Now 9. Hunter David at $9,000. Hunter David at $8,000. Hunter David at 8. Yep, 8. Hunter David at 8,000. Hunter David gets 7,000. Hunter David at, I'll take 75. 7,500 sells at no reserve. 75, $8,000 bid. I took Zach at 75. Gonna be 8, George. 75, 8. $7,500 bid. 8,000 down 5. 85, 9. Hunter David at 9,000. Yep, 9. Hunter David at 999. Thank you, Andy. Hunter David at $8,500. 9. Yep, 9. Hunter David. Do you want 9, sir? $9,000. Now 10. Now 10. 9, 10. Yep, 9. Hunter David to get it. 95, Paul. Last call sells at no reserve. 9's bid. 95, 90, now 10, now 10, sir. Yep, 10. Hunter David to get here $10,000. Hunter David to bid $9,500. 10. Yep, 10. Hunter David to get 10. Now 5. I like his opinion. Yep, 10. 5. Hunter David to get $10,000. 500. Yep, 10. Hunter David to get $500 here and a half. So $10,000 Mitchell.
Lot W215 and 81 Pontiac Trans Am with a V8 automatic and matching interior.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get here 30. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Yep, 20. Hunter David to get here 20. Hunter David to get here 15. Huh. You got 15. Thank you, 17. Down 20. Down 20. 20 down 2. Hunter David at a 22. 5. 25. Yep, 5. Hunter David at a 25. 7. Hunter David to get here 5 here 7. And 25 to bid. $27,000 bid. Reserve is off. $25,000. $27,000 point. Yep, 5. 7. Hunter David at a 25 and 7. Hit 30. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 2. Hunter David to get here 32,000. And 32,000 down 5. Hunter David to get 32,000. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Internet, you're out as well. Got 32. 35. Hunter David to be on 3. Last call. Hunter David to get 2. 3. Hunter David to get 32,000. Hunter David to bid 3 to bid. 3 to buy and a half. So $32,000 Jared.
Here comes lot W216, a 1960 Chevy El Camino with a small block. Please note this car has been in long-term storage and will require essential basic service prior to driving. No reserve.
No reserve. Hunter David to get here 20. Hunter David to bid 20,000. Hunter David to get here. So we give 10 to start at 10. Hunter David to get 10,000. Hunter David to get 4. 5. Hunter David to get 5,000. Hunter bid. Hunter David to 5. Hit 7. Hunter David to bid 10. Hunter David to get 10,000. Hunter David to bid down 10. Hit 10. Hunter David to get here 10. Hunter David to, so we give $8,000 on it. $8,000. $9,000. I get $8,000. 9. Chase Wade. Hunter David at $8,000. 9. Hit 8,000. Hunter David at a 9. 10. Hunter David to get $10,000 bid. Hit 10. Hunter David to bid 9,000. Hunter David to get 10. Internet has the bid. Got 9 up here. 10. $10,000. You want to give 10, sir? Sells all the way. 10. Iron David to bid 9. 10. Iron David to get 9,000. Iron David to get 10. David to get 10,000. Last call. Hit 10. Iron David at 95. 10. Iron David to bid 9,500. 10. Hit 9,500. Iron David to get 10. Katie's out. Hit 9,500 is bid. 10,000 to buyer. 10. Iron David to bid 9,500. 10,000. Iron David to buyer. I have. Now 11. Now 11. Or 10-5, sir. 10-5. 10 bid, 10-5. Hit 10, 2 down 5. Hunter David to get 10,000. Hunter David at a $500 tonight. Sold $10,000. Paul Guck.
Lot W217, a 91 Alfa Romeo Spider restored with a 5-speed.
Yeah, right. Hunter David at a 15. Hunter David at a 15. Hunter David at a 10. Hunter David to get 10,000. 4, 5, 5,000. 6, 7, 7,000. And 6, 7. Yep, 7. Hunter David at 8. Hunter David to get 8,000. Hunter David at 8. I get 7,000. Some give 8,000 on the Alpha. Hunter David at a 17. Yep, 8. Hunter David at 9. Hunter David at a 9,000. Hit 8 spins. Some give 9. Hunter David at 8,000. 9. I get 8,000. 9,000. Hunter David at $8,000. $9,000. That'll be down 10. 9's bid. 10. I get $9,000. 10. Hunter David at 9. 2 down 10. Hit 9. Hunter David at 10,000. Hunter David at down 11. Now 11,000. 10's bid. 11. Internet, you're out. 10. 11. Hit 10. Hunter David to bid down 11. Hunter David to get 10 bid. 11,000. Hit 10. 2 down 11,000. Hunter David to get 10 to bid. Down 11. Hit 11. Hunter David to bid 10. 11,000. Hunter David to get 11 to bid. 11 to buy. Anybody else at 11,000. Hit 10. 2 down 11,000. Hunter here and I have. Close bid at $10,000. 6. 15,000 to buyer.
Here's lot W218, 1972 Monte Carlo Coupe with a 350 in air.
Hit right, 180 to 30. Hit 30, 180 to 30,000, 180 to 20, 180 to 20,000, 180 to 10, 12, 180 to 12, get 12, 180 to 15 bid, 180 to 17,000, and 15 bid, 180 to 17, 180 to 15,000, 17,000. Hit 15 bid, 180 to 16, 180 to 17, 180 to 17, go 17, 180 to 20, 180 to 17, to 20, to 20, to 17, give 18. Got 17 to bid, 18,000, and 17, 18 anybody, and 17, 18, 180 to 17, to get 18. Hit 17,000, 180 to get 18. Anybody else for 18,000 on the money for 18. 17, 18. I get 17,000, $18,000, and 17 to bid, 180 to get 18, to get 18. Hit 17,000, 180 to get 18, 18. Last call, few hundred, 17, 18. Hit 17,000, 18,000, 180 to 18, to get 18, to get 18. Here and I have. Gonna close a bit at $17,000. Make it on at 17,000.
Offering lot W219, an 08 Benz E350 sedan with a V6 sunroof, leather and air.
You're right. 180 to get here 10. Hit 10,000. 180 to get 10. Some get 5. 5,000. Hit 5. 180 to get here 2. 180 to get 2,000. 180 to get 2. To get 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Anybody give $2,000 on this Mercedes for 2,000. Some give 2. Some give 1,000. 2. 1, 2. Iron David to get 1,000. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2. Anybody to get $2,000. 1, 2, 3. 3,000, 25, 3. Iron David to get 25, 3. Iron David to get 3,000. Hit 3. Iron David to get 25, 3. 3,000. Hit 2,500 is bid. $3,000. 35, 35. Internet's in. 3, 35. Outside. Iron David to get 35. Already got that, sir. 35. 35. Is that what he's saying? 35. Now 4. George is in. 35, 4. Iron David to get 35 out of 4. I see 7 fingers now. I'm asking 4, sir. Got 3,500. 4,000. 37.5. Now 4. Now 4, George. 37.50. 4. And time it up. 4. Iron David at 37.5. 4. Wait a minute. Time it. Tell me, Clint. Iron David at 4. Iron David to get 37.5. 4. And 37. George, how you doing? I got 37.50 bid. 4. And 37.5. $4,000. Hit 4. Anybody else at 4,000? Got 37.50 bid, sir. $4,000. 37. They're waiting on you, sir. Now 4,000. 37.5. 4. Iron David to get 37.50. $4,000. Iron David to get 4. Iron David to get 4. Down forward. Iron David to 4. Down forward. David to 4. Yes or no, sir? 37.5. $4,000 and a half. Yes, sir. Hey, he upped his bid to $4,000. He wants to see if you take the reserve off. I believe I would. I've got 4,000 bids. Somebody get 45. George, still haven't forgot about you. You want to get 45? 4,000 is bid. 4,500. $4,000. $4,500 here and I have. Jordy, I got good news and bad news. The good news, he only wants $5,000 for it. I don't know what the bad news is yet. But just give me $5,000 and I sell the car to you, sir. Give $5,000, raise your bid, and I sell it right now to you for $5,000. Do it right quick. Otherwise, I got to give the other man an opportunity. You want to give $5,000 and buy the car. Give $5,000, sir. Once, twice, third and final call. If you want to give $5,000, you own it, sir. Give $5,000. Yes or no? And I have. Got to close the bid at $4,000. Close the bid at $4,000.
On the block now, offering lot W220, a 2017 Ford Mustang convertible, turbocharged with a clean Carfax.
You're right. Iron David to get, yes, sir. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 15. Some get 15. Some get 10. You're 10,000. Iron David to get here 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David put up at $5,000. $6,000. 7,000. You're 7 to get 8. Iron David at 8,000. 9. You're 9. Iron David to get 8,000. Down 9. 8's bid. 9,000. You're 8,000. 9. Iron David to get down 9. 9. 9. 9. Iron David at 9,000. Hit 8,000, 9,000, 10. Outside, 100 David to get 9 to bid, 10. Hit 10, 100 David to get 10,000, down 10 to get 10. 100 David to get down 11, 100 David to get 10 to bid, 11 to buyer. Hit 10, 2 down 11,000. Anybody else at $11,000 on that Mustang for 11, 10, 11. 100 David to get 10, 2 down 11. 100 David to get 10 to bid, 11,000. Hit 10,000, 100 David to get 11 to bid, 11 to buyer. Last call if you want it, $11,000. Hit 10, 11. 100 David to bid matches your shirt. Give 11. I think she wants it, so you might as well just give 11,000, sir. Yeah, see? They're all agreeing. Give 11. Just own it. 11, 10, 11. Iron David to get 10,000. $11,000 here to have. Get a close bid at $10,000. We are not far away.
Now offering lot W221, 1967 Plymouth GTX with a rebuilt 440 board 40 over and air conditioning.
Yep, right. Higher David and David up here. Higher David to get 50. Higher David to get down 50. Higher David to get down 40. Yep, 40. Higher David to get here 15, 20. Higher David to get 15, 25. Yep, 5. You're down 5, 30. Higher David to get down 30. Again, 35. Higher David at 35,000. And 30 bid. So we get 5. Higher David to get 35,000. And 30 bid. 35. Higher David to get down 5. Higher David to get 30. David to get 35. And 30 bid. 32. 35. 32 to bid. 35 at a bar. Hit 2. Here down 500. David to get 35,000. And 32,000. David to get 35. Iron David to get 2. David to get 500. David to get 35,000 on the GTX. 35,000. 32. 35 and 32,000 down 500. David to get 32,000. David at a 5. Yep, 500. David at 32,000. David to get 5. Anybody else? Higher David at 32,000 down 35,000. Close bid at $32,000. Big goes on at 32.
Now offering W223, a 96 Pontiac Firebird convertible with a V6, automatic ABS and air conditioning. Please note, rebuilt title branding.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here 10. Higher David at a 10,000. Yep, 10. Higher David to get here. So we get 5. 5,000. Yep, 500. David put up at 1. Higher David to get 1, 2. Higher David to get David to get 3. Higher David to get David to get 3. Higher David to get 3. Bid down 3. Down 3. Down David to get 25. Get 500 on 3. Hit 3,000. Higher David to get 2,500 is bid. 3,000. 25. 3. Higher David to get 25 at a 3. Higher David to get 3,000. David to get down to get 3. Hit 2,500 is bid. It to get 3,000. 3,000. 25. 3. Higher David to get 25 to get 3. Higher David to get 3 to get down 3. Hit 3,000. Hit to get 3. Down 3. Down 3. 2,500. 3,000. I thought it was well. 3. 25. 3. Higher David to get 25. Hit to get 3,000 on the Firebird. 3,000. Hit 3. Higher David to get 2,500. Under David at a 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Bid. Under David at a 3. Higher David to get 2,500. Under David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3.5. Close bid at 2,500.
Up next, lot W226, a 72 Volkswagen Type 2 bus, twin carburetors with a manual transmission and custom interior.
All right, here we go. 30. Higher David to get down 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 20. Higher David at a 20,000. Under David at a 10's bid. 15. 10. 15. Hit 10. Here down 15. Higher David to get 10 bid. Higher David to get 15. Higher David at a 10. Go 12. Higher David at a 12. And 15. Higher David to get 15. Again 15. Higher David to get 17 to bid. Hit 17. Higher David to get down 20. And 17. 20. And 17 to bid. Under David to get here 20. Higher David at a 20,000 and 17 to bid. 20. Internet has bid. 17. 20. Higher David to get 17 to bid 20. Higher David to get 20,000. 17. 20. Anybody else here for 20,000? Hit 20. Higher David to get 17 to bid 20. Higher David to get 17,000. Under David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20,000. Under David to 17. 20 and 17 to bid. Anybody else for 20,000 and 17. 20,000. Under David to get 17 to bid 18. Higher David to get 17. 18. 18. 18,000 under bid and a half. Get a close bid at $17,000. Big goes on at 17.
Take a look here, lot W227. Here's a great looking 82 Benz 380 SL convertible with a V8, automatic removable hard top, soft top, and air.
Yep, right. Higher David to get 15. 15. So we get 10. Yep, 10,000. Under David to get 10. 2. 3. Higher David to get 2,000. Under David to get 3. Higher David to get 3,000. Yep, 2. Here down 3. Higher David to get 4. Higher David to get 4. 5. Higher David to 5,000. Yep, 5. Higher David to get 5,000. Under David to get 4's bid. $5,000. Yep, 5. Here down 5. Under David to get 5. To get 5. Higher David at a 5 bid. Under David at a 5 bid. 5 down 5 down 5. Under David at a 5,000. David to get $5,000. 5,000. Hit 5. Under David at a 5. 5. 5 at a 5. Under David at a 4,500. 45. Now this Mercedes for 45 and a bucks. 4,500. 4's bid. 45. Got $4,000. 45. Yep, 4 here. 4,500. Hit 4,000. Under David at a 4,500. Under David at a 4. 45. 4,500. 45. Got 4 bid. 45. 45. Anybody else here for 45? G said 45. Hit 4,000. 4,500. Hit 4,000. Under David to get 45 and another bid. Anybody else at 45? 4,000. 45. Last call. 4,000 under 4,500. Get a close bid at $4,000. Big goes on at 4.
Here's lot W228, a 2002 Silverado LT pickup with extended cab short bed with a 6-liter. Hey, 23,000 low miles and a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David to get here. 25,000. Yep, 25. So we get 20. Higher David to get here. 20. Higher David to get 20. David to get 20. Give 10. $10,000. 23,000 miler. 10. Yep, 10. Higher David to get here. $5,000. 7. 10. 10,000. 7's bid. Higher David to get 10,000. Higher David to get 7. Been down 10. Higher David to get 8. Again 8. Higher David at 8. 9. 9. 10. 10,000. 9's bid. 10. Hit 9,000. Under David to get 10. Higher David to bid 9 to bid 10. 10. 10. Under David to get 10. That guys, we shouldn't be hesitating there. on a 23,000-mile truck for $10,000. Got 9,000. It'll be able to give 10. 9, 10, 11. 10's bid. 11. Hit 10. Here down 11 to bid. 12. Higher David to get 12,000. Hit 12. Higher David to get 12,000 under bid. Under David at 12. $12,000. 12 young lady, you want to give 12,000. $12,000. Hit 11. 12. Higher David to get 12,000. Hit 12. 13. Higher David to get down 13 to get 12 bid. 13. 12,000. 13. Hit 12. Higher David to get 13. Hound 13. 12 5. 13. Higher David to get down 13. Hit 5. 13. Higher David to get down 13,000. Hit 12 5 bid. Higher David at 13. To get 13. I get 12 500. David at 13. To get 13. To get 13. Hound under David to David at 13. 13. 13,000. Higher David to get down 13. Under David at took you at 12. 13. Now 5. 13 bid. 13 5. 13 bid. 13. Hey, reserves off. 13. 13 5. Hit 500 under bid. Under David to get 13. To get 5. And 13,000. 13,500. Now 14. Now 14. 14,000. 13 5. 14. Higher David to get 13. 5 to get 14. Higher David to get 14. To get 14. Yep, truck off the block. Got 13 5. 14. Paul's way. 14. 14 5. On that truck. 14 5. Now 15. Now 15, sir. 15. 14 5. 15. Higher David at 15. Higher David to get 14 5. Honor David to get 15,000. Yes or no? 14 5. 15. Higher David to get 15. To get 15. To get 15. 15. 15. I have 15,000. So $14,500, Paul Guck.
Lot W2, 29, a 79 Volkswagen Type 2 bus with a 4-speed. New paint, interior, and tires.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down to get 30. Some get 30. Some get 20. 20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David to get 10,000. 10. You're hearing me right here. $10,000. Some get 5. 7. 10. 12. $10,000. 12,000. Hit 10,000. Zach's way. 12, 10, 12. Hit 10. Two down, $12,000 bid. I get 10,000. David to get 12,000. David at a 10. Some give 11. 10's bid. 11,000. 11. Higher David to get 10. 11. Higher David to get 10,000. 11,000. Yes, sir. 10. 11. Higher David to get 10,000. 11,000 bid. Higher David to get 10. Two down, 11. Hit 10,000. Anybody else at $11,000 on that Volkswagen Type 2 for 11. Got 10. 11. Higher David to get them time. 100 David at 11. 12. Now 12 to you, sir. 12,000. 11. 12. 11,000. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 12 at Bonner. 12. Now 13. 12's bid. 13. Got 12. 13. Higher David to get 13. Reserve is off. 12's bid. 13. Hit 13. Higher David to get 12,000. 13,000. Thanks for the help. 12. 13. I get 12,000. Need a baby to get 13. So $12,000, Zach.
Here's lot W2, 30 and 07 Jaguar XK convertible with a power convertible top and leather.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down to get number 20. Higher David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. Hit some give 10. Higher David at 10,000. Higher David to get 5, 6. Hit 5, 6, 7. Higher David at 8. Higher David to get 8,000. Down 9. Higher David at 9,000. Hit 8,000. Higher David to get down 9 to get 9. Higher David at 9, 10. Higher David to get 10,000. And 9,000. 10,000. Higher David at 9 is bid. Some give 10. 10,000 on a Jaguar convertible for 10. 9's bid. 10. Hit 10. Higher David to get 10,000 on a band. Higher David to get 10. Higher David to get 10. One more time, Blake. Higher David to be down 10. Hit 10. Higher David to get down 11. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to 12,000. Hit 11 to bid. Higher David to get 12,000. 11. 12. Anybody want to get 12? Hit 12. Higher David to get 12,000. 11,000. 12,000. Higher David to 11 to bid. 12,000. Last call. 11,000. 12,000. Close bid $11,000 because on 11,000.
Coming down the lane, lot W2, 31 and 04 Benz CLK 500 convertible, 5-liter with an automatic, all in triple black with air.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get down 10. Higher David to get 10,000 down 10, down 10. Some get 5. 5,000. Hit 5. Here down 500. David to get 1. 2. Higher David to get here 2,000. Hit 2. Higher David to get David to get David to get 2. Down 2. Down 2. Higher David to get 2,000. Higher David to get 3. Hit 3. Higher David to get 2,000. 25. 3. Higher David to get 25. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 35. Hit 3,500. Higher David to get 3. To get 35. At about 5, 5, 5, 5. Reserve is off. 3 bid. 35. I get 3,000. Higher David to get 35. Higher David to get 3 bid. 35. 3,500 down there. Down 35. Jordy has the bid. 3,000 bid. 35. Last call. 35. Hit 3,000. 3,500. So $3,000. Jordy.
Offering lot W2, 32, 1980 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL with a V8, tan leather bucket seat interior, air conditioning, factory alloy wheels.
You Brian Hunter David to get here 15. 15. Higher David in there 15. Higher David to get here. So we give 10. 10,000. 10,000 under David to get 10, to get 10, to get 4, 5, $100 David to down, $5,000, 6, $100 David to $5,000, $6,000, 5, 6. Yep, 500 David to get here, 600, 100 David to 5,000, 100 David to 6, 100 David to 7, 100 David to get here, 7,000, and 600 down 7 on the 450 SL for 7,000. Got 6 bid, 7,000. Hit 6, they're down 700, David to 7, 100 David to get here, 600, David to get 7, 8, 100 David to get 8,000, hit 700, David at 8,000, hit 7,000 down 8, a period, 100 David to get 7 to get 8, I get 7,000, David to give $8,000, 7, 8, hit paid, 100 David at 8,000, and 7 to bid, 100 David to get 8,000, hit 7 to bid, $8,000, last call, anybody else at 8,000, and 7 here at $8,000 here and a half. Going to close bid at $7,000, but goes on at 7.
Offering lot W2, 33.1, 2006 Honda S2000 convertible with a 6-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here, 100 David at 30, 30,000, 100 David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. Hit 20, 100 David at 20,000, 100 David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10. So we give 10,000, 10. Hit 10, 100 David to get here, 10, 12, 10,000, 100 David to get 12, 100 David at 10,000, 12. Hit 10,000, 12, 11, 12, 11 to bid, 12, and 13, 100 David to get 13 to bid. Hit 12, 100 David at 13, 100 David to get 13,000, 12's bid, 13 to get Jordy in the lead at 12, 13, 12, 5, 13. Hit 12, 5, 13. 12, 5, 13. Hit 13, 100 David to get here, 13, 100 David at 13, 14, 13 to bid, 14. 13's bid, 14. Hit 13 bid, 100 David to get here, 14. 100 David to Doc, 100 David at now 15. Now 15. 15,000. 14, 15. 100 David to get here, 15,000. 100 David to get 15. Hit 15. 100 David at 15. 15. 15. Water. Yes or no? We got 14. 15. 15,000. You ready to get 14, 5. 14, 5. Now 15. 14, 5. 15. All right, David to get here, 14, 5, 15,000, and 14,500. 100 David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 14, 5, 15 here and a half. I'm going to sign him up on a conditional sale at 14,500. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering lot W2, 35 on the block now, showing 1961 Ford Thunderbird, hardtop, 390 big block with a Cruise-O-Matic, air conditioning, and swing-away steering column.
Yep, right. 100 David, 100 David, might want to wait on that sheet. 100 David to get a beard, 10. Hit 10. 100 David to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. So get $5,000. 5 on the T-Bird. 5. Hit 5. 100 David to get 5, 500 David to get here, 2. 100 David to get 2,000. Hit 2. 100 David to get here, 2. $2,000. 3,000. 4. 4,000. 3, 4, hit forward, 100 David to get here, 4,000, and down 5, $5,000, 45, 5, 100 David to get down 5 bid, 45, 5,000, $5,000, 5, hit 5, 100 David to get here, 5, 100 David to 5, you want to get 5, sir, $5,000, 5,000, 5,000, hit 5,000, 100 David to get 5, 100 David to get down 5, 100 David to 5, 500 David, what's that? 100 David to $5,000 to get 4 on the internet, asking 5, Paul, would you give 4,500, reserves off cars for sale. Got 4,000 bid. 45, 45, 45, 5, 55, 55, 55 internet. You're out. 55, 5,000 bid. 55 reserves off cars for sale. 5 is bid. 55. Yep, 5,000 under David to get 5,500 on our bid. Under David at 5 bid. 55. So $5,000. Paul Guck.
Here's lot W236, 2006 Chrysler Crossfire Limited convertible with a 6-speed, only 57 produced worldwide.
You buy it under David to get here. 100 David to marry 15. 15, 100 David to get here, 15. Some get 10. Hit 10,000, 100 David to get 10. 100 David to get here, 6, 7. Hit 6,000, 7,000. And now 8. 100 David to get 8, get 8. 100 David at 8, 9, 9,000. And 8,000 down 9, 9,000. Oh my. 100 David at 9,000. Yep, 9. 100 David at 9, 2 down, 9 down, 9. 100 David at George, you have it. 100 David at 9, 85. Now 9. 8,500 is bid. $9,000. 85, 9. 8,500 under 9. Yep, 8,500 is bid. 9,000. I'm 8,500 David at 9. Got it. 10. 100 David at 10,000. Hit 9. 10. 100 David to get 10, 10. 10 David at 10. Yep, 9 bid. 10. 100 David, we want to give 10, sir. 10,000. Go 10,000. 11. Now 11, sir. Got 10 on the internet. 11. 10, 11, whoop, 10, 100 David at 12, 100 David to be out there, 100 David at 12, hit 12, 100 David to get 10, down 12, 100 David at 11,000, 12, 11,000, 100 David to get 12, to get 12, to get 12,000, last call, anybody else for 12,000, 11,000, 100 David to get 12, to get 12,000, close bid $11,000, 6 closer to 15,000 to buy it.
Now offering lot W237, a 2013 Fiat 500 Arborth turbocharged 4-cylinder with a 5-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David and Mary 10. 100 David get 10, David get 10, David get 10. Some get 5,000. 5. Yep, 5. 100 David get here 2. 3. 100 David get 3,000 down 3. Yep, 3. 100 David get 3, David get 3, David get 3. Bid 100 David 2 is bid. 3,000. 4,000. 4. 35. 4. 100 David get 35. 4. 100 David get 4. 4. 4. I got 35 already. Asking 4. 35, 4. Iron David at 3,500. 100 David to get 4. 100 David to get 4. 3,500 is bid. 4,000. 4,000. 45. Got 4 bid. 45. Hit 4,000. 100 David to get 4,500. 100 David at 4. 45. I'm at 4,000. 4,500. 100 David at 5. 500 David at 45. Now 5. Now 5. 5,000. 4,500 is bid. 5,000 on a little Fiat hatchback for $5,000. You got 45. 5. Yep, 5,000. 100 David at 5. I'm at 4,500. 100 David at 5 to bid. 5, 5, 500 David to get 5,000. All later done. 5,000 you honor. 45. 5. Yep, 4,500. 5,000 honor David about 500 David to get 5 here. Now have. Gonna close the bid at $4,500. We are not far away.
Now offering lot W238, 1990 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL convertible with a hard top, soft top, and leather.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here 10. 10,000. Yep, 10. 100 David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 5. Yep, 5,000. 100 David to get here 3,000. 4. 3,000 to bid. 4,000 to buyer. Yep, 3. Forward. 100 David at 4,000. Down forward. 100 David to get 4. 5. Yep, 5,000. 100 David to get 4's bid. 5,000. I get 4,000. 5, 6. 100 David to get here 6,000. Yep, 5, 6, 7. 100 David at 7,000. 6, 7. Yep, 7. 100 David to get here 7,000. 100 David to get 6 is bid. 7. I'm at 6,000. 100 David to get 7. And 6,000. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7 down, 7 down, 7. Anybody else here for $7,000 on a 500 SL for 7. 6 is bid. 7. Yep, 7. 100 David to get here 6,500. 100 David to get 6 here. 100 David to get 500 here. And I have. Close bid at $6,000. Bid goes on at 6.
Lot W239, a 75 Corvette Coupe with a 354 speed and T-tops.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here. 100 David at 25. Hit 25. So we get 20. 100 David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. 10,000. Yep, 10. 100 David at 10. 100 David to get here 5. 7. $5,000. 7. 100 David to get 7. 10. 10,000. Hit 7. 100 David to be down 10. 100 David to get 7. 100 David to get 8,000. B8. 100 David at 8. Now 9. 9,000. And now 10. You're out there at 10 to get 9. 10. Hit 9,000. 10,000. 100 David to bid 9 down 10. Hit 9,000. 100 David to get 10 to bid 9,000. 10,000. 10,000. Hit 900 David to bid down 10. 100 David to get 10,000 bid. Hit 9,000. $10,000. Anybody else at 10,000? 10. 100 David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 10 bid. 100 David at 9 2 down 10. Hit 900 David to get 10,000 bid. 100 David to bid 10 to bid 10 down 10 down 10 appeared I have. 100 David to get 9 down 10. I'm a safe. 100 David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get 10,000 here I have. Gonna close the bid at $9,000. Bid goes on at 9,000.
Take a look here, lot W240, a 2003 GMC Yukon Custom, 4-wheel drive with kick gear stereo, LED TVs, and air ride suspension.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here. 100 David at 40. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 30. Some get 20. 20,000. Hit 20. 100 David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get down 10. Some give $10,000 to start at 10 on the Yukon. 10. 100 David to get 10,000 bid to get 5. 7. $5,000. 7. 10. Hit 10. 12. 100 David to get down 12. Hit 12. 100 David to get 10,000. 12. 100 David to get 10,000. David to get 12. Money. Want to get 12? 12,000. 10. 12. Hit 12. 100 David to get 10. Give 11. You want to give 11,000? You got 10, 11, 12. Now 12, 11, 12. Hit 12. 100 down 13. 100 David to get down 13,000. Hit 12's bid. 13. 100 David to get 13,000. Hit 12,000 down 13. 100 David at 13. Down 14. 100 David at 14. Your turn. 100 David to get 13 to bid. 100 David to get 14. 14,000 down 14. 15. And down 15,000. 100 David to get 14's bid. 15. I'm at 14,000. 100 David to get 15. 100 David at 15. 100 David at 14 to bid. 15. 100 David to get 15. 100 David at 14 bid. 15. 16. 16. 16, 16, see 16, 100 David to get here, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 7, hey, give 16, 5, give 16, 5, 16, 5, last call if you want, 16, 5, whoop, 500 bid, 100 David to get here, 16, 5, 100 David to get here, 16, 100 David at 500, 100 David to get here, 16, 5, 100 David to get 16, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, last call, 16, 5, 100 David at takes 18. Okay, 16, 5. Well, Kirk. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know that.
That's a good-looking
Hey.
GMC Yukon.
16.5 to you. You get first shot. 16.5. Mitch, I got 15.5 bid. I'm asking 16.5 if he wants it. Okay. Just making sure. You got 15.5 asking 16.5. Yes, sir. If you'd like to sell it, we can at least let him know it's for sale. Want to do that? Let's let him know it's for sale. Who knows? I might bring more. I got 15.5 bid asking 16.5. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. 16.5. 16.5. 15.5. 16.5. 100 to get here. 15.5. 16.5. So $15,500. Jordy.
Lot W242, an 89 Chevy Silverado pickup with a V8 automatic gray interior TMI custom interior.
Yep, right. 100 to get down 30. 100 to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 20. Yeah, 20. 100 to 20,000. 100 to 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 15. Some give 10. 10. Hello, 10. Some give 5,000. Again, 5, 7, 10, 10,000. 10, 7,000, 100 to get 10. Iron David to get 7, go 10, 100 David to get 10, 12. Hit 10,000, 100 David to get 12,000, 100 David to get 10's bid. Some give 12,000. Some give 11, 10, 11. Hit 10,000, 11,000, 100 David to bid 10, 11. Iron David to get 10, 100 down, David to bid, 100 David to bid 10 here, down, David to bid, 11, 10, 5. Now 11. Been down, now 5, now 11, 5, 11, 5. We got 11, 11, 5, sir. 11, 5, 12. You're out there, 12, 11, 5, 12. 11, 5, here down 12. 100 David to get 12, 100 David at 11, 5, 12. Go 12, 100 David at 12, 5. Now 12, 5, 12 bid, 12, 5. Hit 12,000, 100 David to get 500 on a bid, 100 David to get 12, 5. Hit 12,500 on a bid, down 12, down 500 David to bid. Bid first, ask questions later, sir. Give 12, 5. Don't worry about that phone. They don't know anything that you don't. 12, 5, 12, 5. 12, 5, 12, 5. Hit 12, 100 David to get 5 bid. Anybody else? 12, 5, 13. Down there, 13. Hit 12, 5, 13. 100 David to get 12, 5 bid. Down 13. Hit 12, 5 here, down 13,000. 12, 5, 13. I get 12, 5 here, down 13. 100 David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13 here. I have. Okay. I'm going to close the bid at 12,500. And it takes 15,000 to buy it. 12.5 is current bid, though. I'm going to at least give him first shot. Sir, you want to raise your bid to $15,000 on the truck? $15,000. Like I said before, you don't have to look at that phone. You already know it. You want to give $15,000. Okay, I believe we're going to close the bid at $12,500. Bid goes on.
Okay, then. Now offering W244, an 88 Silverado 1500 pickup. Got a V8 with air.
Yep, right. Higher David, no number for this one. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David to get 20. 15. Yep, 15. Higher David to get here 15. Higher David to get here 10. 15. 15. 15. Got 5. 7. 10. 10. Higher David to get 10. 12. 12. Higher David down 12. Get 12. Higher David to 12. 15. Now 15. Internet, you didn't make it. I got 12 bid. 15. Hit 12,000. 100 David to bid 15. 15. 15. 100 David to get 13. 12. 13. Higher David to get 12,000. 13,000. David to get 13 here. 12. 13. I get 12,000. 13,000. 100 David to get 12. To get 13. Higher David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13,000. You want 13. Got 12. 13. Hit 13. Higher David to get 12 to bid. 13,000. 100 David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13 here. Now I have. Got to close the bid at $12,000. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering W246, 88 Silverado pickup. Got a V8 wheel-in supercharger, automatic transmission with air.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 15. At 17,000, now you better get 17. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 16,000. Put it at 17 bid. You better give 18. At $18,000 here, you better get 17's the bid. $18,000 for it. I have 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better give 17, 18. And you better give $18,000. 17's the bid. $18,000 for it. I have 17, 18. Now 20. 18's the bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 19. 20. At 19 bid, you better get 20,000. You better get 20. And you better get $20,000 for it. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better give 18, 20. 18's the bid. $20,000. Last call. Anybody give 19? Bid goes on at $18,000. The bid goes on at 18. What's the number, Kirk? Kirk. Internet, $20,000 or buy it. Your bid's 18, and I appreciate it very much, but if you raise your bid to 20, I can sell it to you. So we'll move that current bid to 19, and you bid 20, and it's yours. I mean, that's easy.
That's real easy, Jim.
Yeah, just
I can even do that there, man.
you can click that. Hit the mouse there one time at $20,000, and you own it. Close the bid again at $18,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering W247, a 1930 Ford Model A two-door street rod. V8 electronic fuel injection automatic with air, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve.
Please see the
Somebody
bid
get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At $10,000, you better get 10, 12. At $12,000, you better get $13,000. You better get $14,000. I have 13. You better get $14,000 here. You better get 15, 16, 16. I got you. 17, 18, 18,000. You better get 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. I have 17, 18, 19,000. You better get 19. You better give 18. You better give 19. At 18,000, you better get 19,000. Last call now. You better get 19. Sold 18,000. Paul.
Now offering W248, a 58 Corvette convertible. Fuel injected V8, 3-speed, auxiliary hardtop, no reserve.
No reserve. $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 40. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 15. Put them at 20 bid. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get $25,000. $30,000 here. You better get 35. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 35, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. At 45, $50,000 for it. At 55, I have 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. You better get 55,000. At $50,000 bid, $55,000 on a fuelie. At 50 bid, you better get 52, 55. I have 52 bid. You better get 3. At 52, you better get $53,000 bid. You better get 2, 3, 4. At 53, you better get 54,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55, 6, 7, 57,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. At 58,000, you better get 9,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 62. At 60 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 2. 60 bid. You better get 62. I have 60,000. 62. 65. 62 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 2. And now 3, 4, 63. $64,000 no reserve. At 63 bid, you better get 64,000. 65, 64, 65, $64,000 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5, 6, 66,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 66, 7. $67,000. 66 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 67. Sold $66,000. Megan Lau on the internet. So.
Now offering W250 and 02 Corvette convertible. Got an LS1 V8, 6-speed manual, 35,400 miles, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $25,000 for it. I have $5,000 bid. You better get $7,000 bid. You better get $8,000. You better get $9,000. You better get 10. At $10,000, you better get $11,000. You better get $12,000. You better get 13. At $13,000, you better get 13, 14. You better get 14. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14,000. Drive it away now. You better get 13, 14, 15, 15,000. You better get 14, $15,000. Last call. Now 16, 17, 16, 17. On the Corvette off the block. 16, 17, 18, 18,000. You better get 17. You better give 18. You better give 18, $18,000 for it. 18,000, 18,000. 17, 18, 17, bid. You better give 18. Sold $17,000. Alex.
Now offering W251 is 74 Nova. Restoration completed in 2021. V8 automatic, factory air, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 10, 12. At 12,000, you better get 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. I have 15 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 15, 17. At $17,000 here, you better get 15 bid. You better get 16. At 16,000, 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16. You better get 17. Anybody else? At 17,000, you better give 18,000. Now you better give 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. 18, 19,000. You better get 19. You better give 18. You better get 19. You better get 19. At 18,000, you better get 19,000. Anybody else? At 19,000. Anybody give $18,500? Internet, you want to give 18,500. 17,500 is the bid. $18,500. Last call, and it is sold. $17,500. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
Now offering W252 at 51, 3100 Pro Street pickup. Got a big block 468 V8 Holly Sniper fuel injection system, automatic transmission, air, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10, 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better give 18. 18,000. You better give 18. You better get 16. You better give 18. You better give 18,000. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. Rolled away. At 18,000. You better give 18, you better get 17, you better give 18, you better get 19, 19,000 now. At 19,000, you better get 19, 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. I have 19,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. 19,500 now, 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19,500, 20. Sold. $19,500 Jordan Hunter.
Now offering W253 at 31 Chevrolet 5-window Coupe Street Rod. V8 automatic, no reserve. Please see the VIN announcement.
$40,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 10. You better get 12. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12,000. Sells it no reserve and the bid's 10. 12. $12,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. Try to build one for that. You can't do it. If we gave you all the pieces and the parts, you couldn't put it together and make it look like that for $12,000. You couldn't do it. Impossible. Not going to happen. Somebody get 12. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. At 14,000. You better get 15. Is he saying yes? 15,000. You better get 15. Where are you going, sir? I got you in at 13, 14. 13 a bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's him. Now 14. I have don't look for help. They left. You're in. 13, 14. You're on your own, buddy. I hope he has a bidder number, not a guess pass. 13, 14. 13 a bid. Yeah, he's got a bidder pass. 13's the bid. 14,000. I have 14. Now you're out. You better get 15. You can run now if you want to. 15. 14 a bid. 15,000. You better get, see ya. 14. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 14. You better get 15.
I guess we know how much they told him over there at the loaning place.
Sold. $14,000. Sold $14,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering W254 70 Dodge Charger RT. Factory V-Code Charger RT. Original broadcast sheet. Original fender tag. 446 pack with a 4-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. At 45, 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 5 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. At 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 65, 70. I have $65,000 bid. Anybody get $70,000 for it? I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. $65,000 is the bid. Anybody give $67,000 for it? I have 65 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 70. Now 67. Now 70. At 68. 70. 2. 70 bid. You better get 2. I have 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. Now 3. 73. 75, 77, 75 bid, anybody get 77. At 77,000, anybody get 7 bid, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 77. At 75, 7, now 78, should have been 7, now you got to be 78. Yeah, don't outthink the thinker. 78, 79, 78 bid, anybody get 79,000, anybody give 8 bid, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get, now 80, $80,000, 82. At 80 bid, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 2, here you better get 2, 80's bid, anybody give 82. At 80,000, 82, 83, 83,000, 84, 5. Internet, 85, 85,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5, here you better give 85. At 85,000, at 85,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody give 85, 86. 86,000, anybody give 86 bid, anybody give 87 bid, anybody give 88 bid, anybody give 88. At 88,000, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, anybody give 88. At $88,000 bid, anybody give 86 bid, anybody give 88,000, anybody give 86, 87. At 86, 87,000. 88,000, 88,000, 89,000, 88, 89. I have 88, you better give 89,000, you better get 9 bid, you better give 88, you better give 89 once, twice, last call, 89,000, now 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 2. At 90 bid, you better get 92,000, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 92,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 92, 95, 95, or 100, just give 100, put the thing to bed, give 100, you want to do that? No? Okay. 92, 93, 93, 94, 93, you better get 94,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 94, 95, 96, 96, $95,000 bid, you better get 96,000, you better get 95 bid, you better get 96, 96, 97. 97, 97,000, you better get 98,000, you better get 97, 98. I have 97 bid, you better get 98,000, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8 here, you better get 97, 98. Last call, 98. I know, what a crazy place to stop. 97, 98, sold. $97,000, Jordan Hunter, sold.
Now offering W255 and 05 Benz SL55 AMG convertible. Got a V8 automatic, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, 4, 5. At 5,000, roll it away. Now you better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. Roll it. At 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 9,000. You better get 8, 9. At 8,000, you better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 9, 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. Here, you better get 9 bid. You better get 10. I have 9,000. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 10 now. 5, 10, 5 bid. You better get 10,500. At $10,500 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 10, 5. Sold. $10,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering W256, but don't take off after this one because we have one more on the screen after this one, ladies and gentlemen. A 58 Ford Country Sedan wagon, V8 automatic third row seating.
$50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 17. I have 15 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get. He just told you not to leave. Sit down. Sit down. Thank you. 15 bid, you better get 17,000, 18,000, you better get 17, 18, drive it away. I have 17, you better give 18, you better give 18, you better get 19, you better get 19, you better give 18, 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, put up a 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid again, you better get 5. At 26,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 26. Last bidder's going to sign it with a phone call, 26,000, you better get 26,007. I have 20, so I put him in at 26, now 7. At 26 and now 7 bid, you better get 7, 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 you better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 7 bid. Anybody else?
He's acting confused.
Yeah, he is. Oh, we found him? Okay. Close the bid at 26,000. The bid goes on.
Just checking you. Now offering on the screens W287, a 2017 Park 40-foot trailer. 40-foot steel trailer, got the Pro Series breakaway system, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. You ready to give your goodbye speech? Yeah. At 15,000, you better get 15. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. Sit down. 2, 3, 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. It's no reserve for that big long trailer. Somebody get $3,000. I mean, if you got a place close by, like in Sarasota or something, you buy it and you set it out there and you try to sell the sign. $2,000, 3,000, 25, 3, 3,000, 3,500, $3,000, $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. Now 4,000. Now 4,000. $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. Sold. $3,500. Paul Guck. Sold.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That's day 1. We'll be back for day 2 tomorrow. Gates open at 8 o'clock. Auction starts at 9. Thank you for coming. Have a great, safe trip home. Turn out the lights, Andy.